All right, it is time. Wham! Let there be game. We can load. I think yesterday was probably my longest stream I've done in a very long time. It was like 11 hours and 50 minutes. Any longer and YouTube would have deleted it. So that was fun. We are... I wish there was a better map I could show you in-game. But we have worked our way all the way over here to this dragon's lair, and the only thing I can see that we have not really explored is all the way down here. But I have no idea how you get over here. There's no bridge. There's nothing. So I'm just going to assume that we are not supposed to be there right now. We're going to go into the dragon lair and go meet our first dragon, of which I know that there's several. We've unlocked Zethron's Eyrie. Blam. Alright, this is it. This is Dragon Lair. Ooh, look, lanterns. You walk into the cavernous halls of Zethron's Eyrie, home to the region's most powerful and cooperative dragon. His lair must be set on top of a volcanic vent. The stifling heat within is enough to instantly make you miss the desert outside. There are piles of crates, supplies, and other gifts all around you. Keeping the dragon happy means a constant stream of food and other creature comforts, and earning his help requires a bribe of great magnitude. Not surprisingly, things don't seem to be under control here. There are no guards posted. Looking to the northwest, you can see several people cowering in a storeroom, and to the south, the sounds of rumbling and hissing. You can hear the cackle of wretches. Great. Didn't I already slaughter a bunch of you motherfuckers, and now there's more of you? I don't know that we need to use a light source in here. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It's funny, this volcano thing is better lit than any building that we go into. Looks like most of the human staff of the Dragon's Lair is hiding in this cavern. Some of them have been wounded, probably trying to fend off the wretch invasion. When you enter, a watcher, the commander of the soldiers here, walks up to you. She looks understandably agitated. You must be Resoula. At last, someone has finally come to help us. I am Watcher Harissa of the Kava. The wretches have overrun the outer valley, and I don't have enough soldiers left to drive them out. You need to help us. Did you know I was coming? Yes, Avadon sent word days ago that you were coming. Unless it's a surprise inspection, they always let us know hands are coming so we can be prepared. Not that it helped this time. Okay, what do you need from me? This morning we were attacked by wretches. There must have been 100 of them. They ran right through the gate. Couldn't believe it. We killed about half of them and then retreated. We were preparing to attack them again, but then you showed up. It's about time Avadon came to help us. No, I'm not your dad. But hi, Pilgrim. Let's see. You couldn't fight off the wretches yourself? There were a lot of them. She shoots a nasty look at the man sitting by the cave wall. And Keeper Ilhan had me send most of my soldiers out to hunt the things, to keep the dragon happy. We never thought they would dare attack us here. I would pick this one, but I already know why they can't get rid of wretches with the dragon. The dragon doesn't care. The dragon doesn't like the wretches, but he's too important to go kill wretches. So he lets the humans do it. I'll go solve your problem. She nods. I appreciate it, and as soon as I can get in there, I'll unlock the gate to the dragon for you. They're that way. She turns to tend to a wounded soldier. Ever since you had been watching those VTuber reaction videos on YouTube, VTuber reaction videos? Like him reacting to VTubers, or VTubers reacting to him? I'm gonna watch her Harissa on the inside of the entrance to Zethron's Eyrie. The outer chambers have been overrun by wretches, and the dragon hasn't been helping them. Kill the creatures and report back to Harissa. Alright, you know, maybe I can entitle myself to all this fine loot you have around here. There's a mix of soldiers, envoys, and dragon tenders sitting around this cave. Bruised, humiliated, and miserable, they are waiting patiently for someone that can get rid of the wretches so they can reclaim their home. As you try to talk to them, they point at Watcher Harissa, who's standing inside the cavern. She's in charge until the wretches are gone. Commander Ryozo, this is the person that wayfarer asked us to spy on. This man introduces himself as Keeper Ilhan. He sits in the corner, humiliated and furious. I am in charge of the chambers outside the dragon's lair, or I would be, if our watcher hadn't been so careless as to lose control to wretches. I can help you when we have control of the outer valley. Until then, perhaps your time should be spent tending to the wretches. He points at a woman watching nearby. When they are dead, report to Watcher Harissa. He returns to what he was doing before, sitting there quiet and miserable. Reacting to VTubers that get posted by chat. Interesting. Tira. Okay, so nobody will really talk to me until I kill the wretches. Are you trying to tell me something, Jeff? Like, to go kill the wretches? I feel like you're trying to tell me to kill the wretches. Clip one of the Hollow Twins. I think they're called Bow Bow. Doing a solo stream, just losing her shit. I know who you're talking about, and that's not what they're called. But I don't care to correct you, so... I found a lockpick! Bump bump. I think like in total, I don't know if this accounts for the skill or not, but I think in total you need like 212 lockpicks to unlock everything in the game. I think assuming no keys. And there's like 105 lockpicks. But again, I think that doesn't take skill into account, like skills you have. But like correct me though. Oh, you want me to correct you? Why do you want me to correct you? Let's see. Alright, so we're in a dragon lair and we have to kill wretches. Well, I've already killed an entire camp of wretches outside, so this is really nothing. I open the door. There's some money on the floor. There's some cows here. I'm amazed the wretches haven't killed them. The corridor opens up to a small valley. The ceiling opens up, revealing the clear sky. The sun is beating down on you again, but fresh air is a great relief after the sulfurous stink of the dragon caves. There are several pens, each full of cows, awaiting their dinner engagement with the dragon. Some of the humans that work here have also planted some modest crops by the pool to the south. However, no people are visible here now. The wretches have overrun the area. They're looting the boxes, chasing the cows, and being an incredible nuisance. It's shameful the warriors here have allowed themselves to lose control like this. Someone will have to answer for it. I think I figured out what I'm going to do about the girl in the tower, by the way. The one that I wasn't sure if I should kill or not kill. I think I figured out what to do about her. I was thinking about it while I was in the shower, and shower brain came up with an idea. It came up with a good sequence of thoughts to determine what to do. Oh, these are just normal wretches, too? These are just normal wretches. They don't stand a fucking chance. Oh, there's more up here. But these are just normal wretches. Yeah, these are easy. These are small fry. Look at this. I'm so equipped right now. You think some normal wretches stand any chance against me? Nah, I don't need abilities because I don't want to use vitality. I learned, by the way, in Avadon 3, he not only doesn't get rid of this new you auto heal after combat thing, he also adds in the ability to auto-regenerate vitality. Not in Avadon 2, but in Avadon 3. Which I found really interesting. So that'll be fun when we get that far. If I get that far. I didn't get as far playing through Avernum because honestly, I just didn't... Avernum's core gameplay loop isn't as fun to me. What am I going to do with all this food then? Like, this food is basically useless. I don't know why I carry it at all. Can't sell it. It's not worth anything, really. Maybe a small heal in combat, but I'd rather just use good heals. I don't know. Do weapons and armor have durability? No, they don't have durability. Not really. Watching on TV again, since watching YouTube on TV just switched to you, I see. So I have more knowledge. Well, one of them is called Mokoko. That's the one with the pink hair. And the other one is called Fuwawa, and that's the blue hair one. And together they call themselves Fuwamoko. I know this because I watch them. Because they're entertaining. Most VTubers I find not entertaining enough to make up for how annoying they are. And these ones are the perfect mixture of not annoying, yet entertaining. This one's a wretch warrior. Oh, there's more. Well, I guess we're done with the normal wretches, huh? Hey, money. In the old games, things like javelins, you'd have to actually, there was a limited amount. Every time you threw one, you lost it if it hit. If you missed, it would just land on the floor, pick it up again. If it hit, it's gone. So you had to keep these, and the weight counted, because as I mentioned yesterday, the weight in your bag used to count towards your total encumbrance. So you used to have like huge javelin user. Well, you need to keep enough javelins. I think bows used to use arrows, I forget. But there was a point where you needed javelins as an amount, but bows you didn't. But the thing was that javelins were stronger than bows. So it was like, well, you could use a bow, and it's weaker, but you don't need to carry extra ammo. Or you could use javelins, which are stronger, but you need to carry extra, which is realistic, honestly. You'd love any VTubers in. And Bao's intro they do. You know what? I don't watch their streams. I just watch clips. So I have no idea why they say it. I think it's them making a dog noise. It's their version of barking, because they're supposed to be dogs as VTubers come up with weird roles they play or whatever. But yeah. But generally, nothing else has durability except for consumables, like potions, scrolls, and wands. The reason, like, you know, not a staff or a rod, but a wand. A wand is different because it's an item that, let's say I have 8 action points, and I use a wand to cast a spell. It has 6 uses, now it has 5. The reason why I would do that instead of just using the rod is once I attack with the rod, generally I'm going to use all my action points. There are rare circumstances where an attack won't use all your action points, but it's more later in the game under specific things. The wand will use like 3 action points, or 4 or 5. So I can use a wand and then use an actual attack immediately after. So 90% of them are just batshit insane. You know, that's my favorite thing about a lot of VTubers, is they show how absolutely insane and how much fucked up shit you can do on the internet with no repercussions. Like that one, what's her name? The green hair one that got fired from HoloLive, and then she joined VShojo, and then they didn't renew her contract, and then turns out she like married some guy, and then he bought her a house, and then she wouldn't let him live in it, and then she cheated on him with some guy that she then let live in the house, and then they divorced, and then he told that story, and then she started suing him, and then everyone's like, wow, fuck you. And then she tried to kill herself. You know what I'm talking about? That one? Yeah. Fillion's funny. Fillion's funny. I don't really watch her a lot, but she's funny. Bao? I don't know the name Bao. Numi? That's the one that the AI one shit on, right? Tricky? That one's too lewd. I don't like that one. I learned a lot of the HoloLive VTubers. There's an Aussie one. Oh yeah, Bay, yeah, Bay, she's too zoomer, man. I can't. She's too much of a zoomer. I feel like I'm watching a child. But she's funny when she interacts with somebody else. Dope wand is dope. Yeah, the scrolls work the same way as do using potions. It doesn't use all your action points. Yeah, one shits on everyone. Yes, yeah, she does. I can like sort of watch that one. It's like entertaining for a little bit, but eventually she gets so broken and repetitive that I get bored of it, and I have to come back like a week later or something. Let's see here. I think you're all far enough. Wretch Hunter, you have a javelin. Gotta kill you first. Oh, there's multiple hunters. Oh shit. It's okay, because Jeff has made this game easier. We don't have to worry about things like health, so long as we don't die in combat. Yay. Alright, good thing they're not killing the cows. I don't know why I bother picking up food though. I'm just used to it from Geneforge and Avernum. Primarily Avernum, I guess. I'm still gonna pick it up. Another health pot. Eventually, potions of health become kind of useless because they don't heal enough. Based on what I know from the other Jeff games. It's funny in small spurts. Yeah, small spurts. Like a 10-minute video max. Probably at like 8 minutes. And then she's too repetitive and nonsensical. And I feel like I'm just watching a literal chat bot, which I mean, I guess I am. And then it stops being funny. Like any conversation with a chat bot. Fillion's amazing. Fillion's funny, but I need that one in small doses as well because she's way too memey. And I don't know most of the memes she says. So it just comes off as random obnoxious bullshit when I hear it. Because I don't know what any of it is. She's surprisingly normie. And my brain can't keep up with it. It's too much normie for me to keep up with. These are all hunters. The AI brought up the Holocaust. I mean, I do that. I bring up the Holocaust. Who cares? It's fine. Oh, man. Remember the beginning where I was like, oh, it's just wretches. Now we have a shaman wretch? What the fuck does a shaman wretch do? They have so many hunters. Have we killed all the hunters? Okay, we finally killed all the hunters. I would never rely on ranged weapons this much in Avadon. Because I would run out of ranged weapons. I would legitimately run out of them. You can make yourself, like, main a ranged weapon, too, if that's what you want. Ah! And this is magic, basically. A lot of it is AoE. I have my own skills and stuff. I haven't invested too much into my actual skills, so my skills aren't amazing, but I do have a lot of skills that I can use. This guy, myself, I have the ability to backstab. You don't have to get behind someone. There just has to be an ally next to that person. So that's why I like bringing a warrior with me. It's for that ability. Let's see how tanky you are. I don't think, unless you have some really OP magic, I don't think I will need to use any skills against you. Because I want to conserve vitality. There you go. You're dead. What do we have? Some meat, some rolls. A tribal fetish. 5% crit chance increase. I don't even have a necklace. Alright. Tribal fetish. Sure. A sage's rod. That's what you have. But the sorceress back home, she could use one of these. So I'll save that for her. Okay. Weapons ever have different looks? You have different looking swords or something, like one look for every sword. Every standard steel broadsword will look the same. Every standard iron broadsword will look the same. Every standard sage's rod will look the same. But a steel sword will look, a steel broadsword will look different to an iron broadsword. A steel dagger will look different to an iron dagger. You know, a short bow will look different to a long bow. Things like that. And then there's like the example of, well, you could have steel armor like this breastplate. Well, this is iron, but you could get a magical version of it that looks different and has much different stats as well. So, yes and no. Not normie, but like Zoomer normie. Yeah, like it's something. She's funny, but once she gets into all her like slang and memes, I stop following along. And the moment I stop following along on anything, doesn't matter what it is, you lose my attention. I usually, like, all I need to do is hear one little bit of Zoomer slang that I don't know, and then I will click off of a video. Doesn't matter how much I was enjoying it up to that point. I just stop caring about it at that point. Because I'm like, well, shit, I don't know what's being spoken about anymore. And it's less effort to just click on a different video than it is to look up the word. And that's what I was saying yesterday, where in this game, fucking Jeff is using words I don't know, like recalcitrant. And I looked it up, and I said, well, I'm only doing that because I'm streaming it. If I wasn't streaming it, I would just assume that I don't need to know what recalcitrant means. It's just more for content. Does that apply out of the menu? The artwork here is generally, depends really, but it can change appearances here as well. But the way they hold the weapons doesn't change. Like, this guy's always going to hold a weapon like this. This guy's going to hold it like that. Most of the artwork is on the actual images, though. Armor won't change. Like, these appearances will never change. And a lot of character models get reused because the game is made by one guy. But generally, just by looking at someone, you really can't be confident what that person has equipped. The art on the models is not as good because these are just drawings, is something to remember. These are sprites that have been drawn, so you can't swap things out. He like freelances an artist to get him certain artwork, and then that artwork is all there is. Work around words, get an idea of what's being said. Yeah, sometimes, but not always. You need to have a certain level of cultural exposure to be able to do that. This door can't open yet. I'm sure it'll open later. So we're not going to worry about that. I opened this door. Got any hidden walls? No. Bandages. Another thing I don't need. Woo! A curing brew. In older games, you would find shit like this way faster than I just found it. Way faster. Way faster. I need to stop carrying all this extra stuff on my main character. It's just... I know I can lose access to these other two randomly when I complete missions, and I don't want to risk it. I'll put a curing brew there. Take this potion of recovery and... move the gems, the crystals up there. And all these fucking runestones. I have a storage that I can use back at the base. Also an infinite junk bag as well, but... kind of organized. Another health potion. Read enough books to understand certain phrases. Yeah, I don't read. I read CRPGs and that's it, basically. And even then I complain about a lack of voice acting, but that's just because I don't want to narrate it. But if I don't narrate it, we're just going to be sitting here quietly as I read text, occasionally laughing with absolutely no context. And that's how I started streaming the first Avadon when I streamed it. That's exactly how I started streaming it. Alchemical equipment. I'll steal that. Lockpick, nice. And then Shinigami was like, hey, maybe you should narrate it. And then I started narrating it. And then I started doing that more. You could blame Shinigami. You should read. What? I don't like reading. I have one functional eye. Do you know how hard it is to read with one functional eye? Yeah. Airy workshops. We don't have the key. Can't get in there yet. The thing I hate the most about Jeff Vogel games is the amount of backtracking. You have to remember what locked doors there are, where you might be able to go later, and then you have to go back and look. Usually, I just start minesweeping maps I've already been in, looking for things that I've missed. I think I've already essentially killed all the wretches. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can steal while there's nobody to complain, or, well, in this case, in this game, nobody to stop me from stealing it, because in Avadon, if someone's nearby, you cannot steal. Guest quarters. I feel like that'll open for free. Maybe. Maybe. We'll come back to that. I also try not to waste lockpicks if I don't need to. Try to look for things that, like, I obviously won't be able to get into. Woo! Gold ring! Hell yeah. Narrating's actually create more immersive in moments I can't look at the screen. Yeah, I find it's helpful. I didn't start out too great at it. Very monotone, like reading off a script. I think I get better at it. It also depends how interested I am in what I'm reading. A lockpick. Oh my god. What room is this? Was that a sign? Hello? Is that just a symbol or is that a sign? It's not a sign. What room? Whose room? Hello? There's no hidden walls. Nothing. Alright. Well, there's two locked doors over here that I'm not going to fuck with just yet. Thanks, Shinigami. You could thank Shinigami for that. Initially, I was just speed reading to get to the action. But at this point, I just read. And this is carried over into other things, like playing MMOs without voice acting. And things like that. Sometimes I'll still kind of like rush through it, but it really just depends. Alright, I think that's just the way to the dragon. Are any of these mushrooms something that I can take? Not that I need mushrooms. No. Okay. Just add him in guild and not give context. Yeah, do that. I assume there's nobody over here and the way is shut. Yeah. Let's try and steal from it before it's something that I can't steal from. There you go. All hail thievery. Because in these games, in Jeff Vogel games, there's not infinite XP. There's not infinite loot. You know? You have a limited amount of what you can get. So, you have to decide if something's worth getting or not. Like a steel short sword. As you see the steel short sword versus the steel... I'm gonna take it so it's easier to see. Steel short sword versus broadsword. See, it has a slightly different look. This one is a lot pointier. This also does a lot more damage. A short sword. I don't really know who this would be useful for. In Avadon and Geneforge, it was pretty useful to actually give your mages melee weapons, even if they rarely use them. But here they get rods that actually cast spells that are on their skill tree, which is much different. I don't think anyone's really going to need this steel short sword. I have an iron broadsword here. They weigh the same amount. No, they don't. The short sword weighs way less. Still, this iron broadsword does way more damage. We're just gonna sell this. As well as this. We can't sell that. Hi, Lane. How's it going? How you doing? Plate boots! Ooh. Ooh. You need 9 strength just to use it. Well, I'll have you hold it, because you would use it before anyone, maybe. You or me. There's a very few, but a couple of instances in this game where you don't get your party members either. You kind of have to, like, plan that out. I'd love to actually put that on me. I just don't have the strength for it. I've put all of his points into strength, that's why. I've put 3 of mine into strength and 1 into dex. So I'm just not... But next level up, I will have 9 strength. And, I'm still a little bit away from a level up. Blue gem icon? Blue gem icon? Where? Where did you see it? Is it this? The recuperation crystal? This is a blue gem. I assume. This is just like a generic crystal. I have a normal crystal here as well. It's a lighter blue. Yeah, this sapphire, you sell this. This is like an enchanted sapphire. Think of it like RuneScape, basically. He's been using these PNGs like since I was a kid. So it's probably as old as Zelda anyway. You can find these same PNGs in his older games. He just sometimes updates them. I'm back! The wretches are gone. You immediately have everyone's attention. It's clear we can go back in. Thank you, Hand of Avadon. Once inside, I'll unlock the door to the Dragon's Gate house. Good luck with that creature, and come talk to me later. I have paying work if you're interested. She gives you a nod and starts rousing everyone. Soon they are on their feet ready to reclaim the lair. Alright. Which means they're all leaving. Which means all this stuff on the floor that I couldn't take earlier? Mine, mine, mine. Anything else? Dried meat. Don't really need it, but it's mine. Anything else? Not really. It's all mine now. And this is all probably just gonna get sold. Maybe I could use one more for the dudes back home. So I'll take one more. But we're just gonna sell the rest. I've still never really played through a Zelda game. I tried one when I was a kid on my friend's handheld, but I didn't like it. But the newer ones on the Switch look fun. I just don't have the Switch. There's a lot of things on Switch that look fun. Did you know there's an Oregon Trail on the Switch? I learned that while we were talking about Oregon Trail in the Gilded server earlier. Airy guard, yeah. See, if I didn't loot all this stuff before handing that in, it would be very hard to steal everything here. Watcher Harissa. Is there anything else you need? She passed the bow on her shoulder. I'm ready to fight, but it's good to have other warriors around. Tell me about the forces under your control. I have 3 blades here under my command. That's 30 fine Kavass soldiers, well-trained, all tasked to protect the dragon, but not enough. Protect the dragon? Does it need protecting? Not really. It insists on the soldiers, though, as tribute. And we kill the pest the dragons can't be bothered to hunt. Wretches can't hurt the beast, but they can slay the envoys, and the envoys are important people, or at least they think they are. Where are your soldiers? Out scouting the wilds and hunting wretches? The packed army hasn't been doing it, and Avadon hasn't either, so Keeper Ilhan pesters me. Makes me send my warriors out with no regard for their safety, and not all are coming back. How's the dragon doing? Angry, and getting angrier every day. I don't want to say more. I stay as far from that beast as I can, she grins evilly. You can go see him. Why is everyone grinning evilly? Smiling evilly. You can go see him. That's your job. Why is the dragon so angry? Because wretches keep sneaking into its lair. Others slip through the gate. Others burrow tunnels. And now they're attacking blatantly. It doesn't threaten Zethron, of course, but he sees it as an insult. If dragons have anything, it is pride. You in need of my help? I am. Well, not me. My men. I've had to send them out on patrols and raids to try to hold back the wretches. Some have not returned. If you go attack the Hegra clan... I sent 4 warriors there not long ago. They have not returned, and I can't risk more to hunt them, not with the raids coming to our own gate. If you let me know what happened to them, you will be compensated. You would pay me for this service? Hands of Avadon have only ever helped us lowly soldiers for pay. Sometimes they're generous and ask little, but other times... It is the way of things. I must accept it. What will my reward be? We have some workshops and barracks that have fallen into disuse. They still contain valuable supplies. I can unlock them and let you take whatever you need. That's what some of those locked things were, and why I'm cautious about unlocking certain things. Like BFW and switch, every weapon shield durability and will break, even like unique cool weapons. Yeah, it seems to be seems to be not uncommon in Eastern RPGs. It's been a while since I was just purely distracted by narration. You're welcome. I love the writing of these games, man. They have really good worlds and dialogue and everything. I still think Geneforge is the best by a long shot. I don't think Avernum even compares, and I think this is better than Avernum, but it's still no Geneforge. I have to play Queen's Wish to see what the writing in that is like, though, and the gameplay. I have to buy those first, because I don't know them. I was just zoned out listening to the plot. See, tell me more about them. As I said, there's 4 of them, a small scouting party, but they wouldn't mind killing a few wretches if a good chance came. They are led by a woman named Ace, my cousin, and as skilled a scout as ever roamed the thickets. I do not think they are dead, but they might need some help, and I want news. She smiles sadly. My uncle would be furious if he found out I sent AC into danger without looking after her. It's sad. I'll go find them. Not this instant, but I'll go find them. Couldn't one of you have opened the damn gates for me? Ooh, cloth. And bandages that I don't need. You know, if you like it. I mean, you'll get to see. You'll get to see. Because I'll stream it. I just don't own it. Can't get too into this plot because I gotta sleep soon. I'll miss like 8 hours of plot. Well, even when you're not here, it's being narrated, so. And YouTube saves everything. What? Oh, wait. Let's go meet the dragon. In Jeff games, dragons are like always supposed to be the most terrifying things. Although in this game, in Avadon, I have a feeling Redbeard's supposed to be the most terrifying thing, and not the dragons. At last, you enter Zethron's chamber. It's an enormous cavern, strewn with debris. It is divided into several sections by slow-moving streams of magma, which keep the cavern at a nice, constant level of excruciating heat. On a basalt spire in the middle of the cavern, you see the dragon himself arguing with a human. Zethron is smaller than you expected, but even from here you can sense the power that radiates off of him. Zethron is a dragon. These creatures, more than any other, are infused with raw magical power. They are arrogant, greedy, long-lived, and extremely dangerous. But even they must bow to the power of the pact. Their days of raiding your colonies are over. Now they gain wealth by exchanging it for power and knowledge. Normally, it's a smooth and simple operation, but now, judging by how furious the dragon is, things have gone very wrong, and thus, they sent you. As you walk towards the dragon's lair, Sevelin laughs. What? Oh, it's just strange. My homeland has dragons. They can ignore our laws, and that bothers me, but to meet one, to have heard tales of them in my childhood, to dream of them, of fighting them, of their treasure. Now I'm meeting one. It's strange, but uplifting? I don't know how else to say it. Genel says, I understand. We shamans are attuned to the beasts of the wild, and a dragon is the mightiest of beasts. I feel unworthy somehow. That's the first thing you guys have ever agreed on. Good job. Maybe you can keep doing that, so that I don't have to pick between you guys. I wonder what pairings of companions you can bring get along. As a fun fact, you actually don't need to bring any companions at all. You can also just bring like one companion if you want. That's like a choice you can make in the game. I don't know why you would make that choice, but it is a choice that you can make in the game. I stole an item. There you go. Dragons are amazing, but their armor is kind of mid. Wait, what? I plan on playing it. Probably won't watch the stream. Oh, you're gonna play this game? You're gonna play this game? Really? That's surprising. I would try to do it soon. If you're gonna play, because this game's already 13 years old. The newer ones are not as old. Not this game, Queen's Wish. Oh, okay, Queen's Wish. Wait, specifically Queen's Wish? Okay, so you don't care about Avadon, but you care about Queen's Wish? I thought the graphical style might chase you away from Queen's Wish, if any of them. That's a dead thing. That's what that is. That's a thing that is dead. Trying to keep your trembling under control, you walk towards the... Oh, it's about to cutscene me. Walk towards the dragon. The creature is there, standing on a basalt spire emerging from the lava. He's currently shouting at a young woman of the Kava. The force of his fury is literally blowing her hair back, and yet she doesn't seem to be afraid. You move closer to hear what they are arguing about. You get close enough to listen in. Neither the dragon nor the small woman standing before him have noticed you. They're arguing about a lumpy pile of rags on the ground between them. I won't tolerate it. You have no choice. They can't even secure the gate. You must be patient. Leave me. The young woman says, I will give you some time to calm down. Maybe a nice meal will help you to listen to reason. She turns her back and storms off the island. As she walks past you, she mutters, good luck. Then Zethron sees you. He rises up to his full height, and his eyes gleam with anger. You! You are here! You took your time! Who are you? You don't even know who I am? I might play this game if he remakes it again. I mean, this will still work, even on your PC. So... Also, he's never remade this one. Avadon was newly made between 2011 to 2017. With like 2 years roughly in between each game, sort of. 2.5 years maybe. He's never done a remake of this ever. And seeing as right now he's remaking what appears to be the entire Geneforge series, which is not a trilogy unlike many of his other games. It's actually a 5-game series. And he's making Queen's Wish, which was probably going to be a trilogy. He just finished the second Geneforge remake. He's probably going to be making Queen's Wish 3 now. It's going to be at least like about 4 years before he starts making another thing, which could be a remake of this, or could be something new. Avadon reminds me of Avalon by name. I think I know what you're talking about, Avalon. That's another CRPG that's pretty damn old. I have... I forget what Avalon is, want to know. I remember from... Well, you're lucky. I know what it is. I actually own the Siege of Avalon Anthology, which is a remake. Here, let me show you. Siege of Avalon Anthology is like a remake, where it looks like a CRPG. It might be an action RPG, though. I'm not sure. But it looks very much like an old CRPG, because it is a very old CRPG. So, go for 3, then go for the trilogy. One thing to know about Jeff games, by the way, Pilgrim, is your choices don't carry into the next game. There are technically canon choices, and every game is designed to reference the previous protagonist as little as possible, so that you can start playing at literally any point in the story. And they'll just explain everything to you if you ask questions of the NPCs anyway. So, you could play like Avernum 4 before ever playing the first 3. And you would quite literally not be missing anything. This is like one of the only series I could say this for, is Jeff games. Did you technically not see something earlier? Sure. But the things your character did will be referenced if they're important. Anything of importance. Like the only thing you'd really gain from playing the previous games is understanding why someone is the way they are now and who certain recurring characters are. But you'll get told stuff anyway. You play as a different character every single game. Just do 3 for the hell of it, you know, self-immersion. Although one thing to know is you'll have to look up spoilers to know what the canon choices are anyway. So, shrug. Avalon was a board game? I mean, maybe. But this is Avalon. It's a CRPG, the Siege of Avalon. Or, it might be action. I'm not sure. They're not... This isn't too indicative. I'm not really sure. It says CRPG. Can't tell if it's action or not. It's $4. Build your own character. It's been 20 years. Will it run? Yes, because we fixed it. CRPGs. I love CRPGs. But I love Jeff's CRPGs more than anything. Alright, let's see. So, I can demand respect. But I can say, please don't hurt me. I'm just going to be blunt. I am Resoula. I was sent by Avadon. Zethron waves his claw dismissively. The word Avadon does not scare me. I was hatched hundreds of years before your fort in the mountains was built. I sent for help. It has taken too long to arrive, but now that you're here, I will have what I am owed. What is it you need? Zethron casually spears the heap of rags in front of him with a claw and lifts it up. You realize it isn't rags, it's a small dead wretch, hanging limply from the dragon's claw. Zethron shakes the body at you. You notice it has a black X painted on its jerkin. Look at this. The lands near my lair are infested with pests, and nothing is done. Now they invade my home. I will be rid of them. Why don't you just eat the invaders? You've had this problem for a while? Months, he roars, waving the dead wretch at you for emphasis. I send the envoy after envoy to the Pact for help, and I am ignored. I will not be ignored. And what do you want from me? The dragon wrinkles its lips in disgust and drops the dead wretch to the ground. He points the black X on the creature's chest. This mark shows that the creature is from their lair near here, the one the Pact has refused to remove. Destroy their lair, and then, if they are the ones who have been infesting my caverns, I will be content. Where is the lair? Zethron describes to you how to reach it. A new area has been appeared on the world map. I have flown over it several times. You are not the first warrior of the Pact I have told where it is, and yet nothing was done. You want all of them killed? I want them to stop bothering me, but considering how fast they breed and how fast they spread, great violence will probably be necessary. Alright, I'll do that, sure. He nods. I expect it done quickly. The Pact is not giving me what I am owed, and my anger is growing. If our bargain is to continue, I will have this assistance. Go. He waves you away. Zethron tells you what's been irritating him. Wretches. A warren of them to the south, sending pests into his lair to steal his stuff. To pacify the dragon, go there, drive them out. Look at all this stuff! Dragons are always sitting on so much valuable shit. Man. Go up to Dragon. Dragon says, do you do extermination? You could probably kill him. In Geneforge games, when there's dragons, you can generally kill them. And take all the cool shit they have. I know for a fact that you can kill him, actually. Because there's another dragon nearby. A younger dragon. That's not quite as powerful as Zethron. Who tries to hire you to kill Zethron for her so she can take over this spot and work with the Pact instead, because she wants the riches of working with the Pact, but Zethron won't let her. He wants all the benefits of getting to be a lazy piece of shit, making the Pact work for him in exchange for some recon and information. Drake skins right here. This is very important because you can make stuff like the Drake skin leather armor. You can craft with Drake skin. Another reason to want to kill him. He's probably strong though. Oh, he could wipe my entire party right now, even if I went all out. Yes, dragons are no pushover in these games. They are no pushover. No pushover. Killing dragons in Avadon is like a wait until the end. Wait until you're sufficiently strong kind of thing. Does a dragon have Drake skin? Dragons in Avadon, dragons are like a form of Drake, basically. Specifically in Avadon. It's not exactly like that in Avadon. In Avadon, drakes are actually just baby dragons. So every universe is different. Keeper Tara. This young woman looks surprisingly calm for someone who just had a furious argument with a dragon while standing by a river of magma. She's still mildly irritated, though. But then she sees you and favors you with a broad grin. Zethron is obnoxious as usual, but I will give you a civilized greeting. I am Keeper Tara, assistant to the big lizard, and advisor, as the creature needs constant wisdom. It lacks its own, you see. Zethron roars. Tara, need I remind you how sharp my hearing is? She smirks. Yeah, she looks pretty smug. What's your purpose here? I am the dragon's assistant. I show envoys in to see him. I relay his demands to the unfortunates outside, and I give him advice when he asks, which is not often enough. Tell me about the envoys. Wealthy and arrogant officials come from all over Linnaeus, who come here thinking a dragon is just another bauble to be purchased to show off to their rivals. They come with their bribes. Most of them are rejected, but he aids a fortunate few. How does he decide who to help? Lots of gold helps. Magical artifacts, and of course, he relies on my advice. She winks. So if you ever come here trying to hire a dragon, don't be rude to the help. Tell me about Zethron. You should ask him. Once he decides that you are of value to him, he will tell you ceaselessly of the might of dragons and the tale of his life and so on. But dragons are similar to humans. They want everything they can get, and they have enormously inflated opinions of their own value. And they are powerful enough to do much, but not all. So they hire others to do their dirty work. How old is Zethron? About 500 years old. He's in the prime of his life. I'm assuming the ages of dragons work very similarly to in Avadon. In Avadon, one of the first dragons, if not the first dragon you meet, is a like 12 or 1300-year-old dragon, and that's considered like an old man on the verge of death, basically. And then you meet a 200-year-old dragon that is basically like a teenager that thinks way too much of himself, or herself in that case, and thinks that it can kill the 1300-year-old dragon. Similar in Dragon Age, drakes were like, well, yeah, because I mean, all of this stuff goes back to like older lore and fiction, right? They just make different takes on it. So yeah. Let's see. How arrogant are dragons? They are as arrogant as it is possible to be. However, they do realize that if they fought the Pact, they could all still be hunted down and destroyed. Thus, all dragons either hide deep in the far lands or emerge to trade with the Pact. Is Zethron hiring anyone now? No, but I am. I will give you samples from the dragon's hoard if some papers can be recovered for me. 3 leather binders that were stolen by the wretches. Not all the creatures stayed here to be killed. Some of them fled with my papers. It would be wise for me to get them back. Why did they steal the papers? I'm not sure. There are records of requests envoys made of the dragons, and the responses taken while they were being carried to storage. And their responses taken while they were being carried to storage. I don't know why the creatures would seek them and take them away. However, I do want them back, in part because the wretches wanted them so badly. How well will I be paid? She gives you an evil grin. Everyone's evil. Oh, lavishly. Pounds of gold for your help. On his island, Zethron furiously snorts out a gout of flame. You can negotiate a better deal than that, he roars. Tara says, do you need anything else? I'm ever required to meet the needs of the dragon, who can't look after itself. Just like a mom. or like a snarky wife. Do you not fear the dragon? She smiles. Because it could kill me in an instant? Of course I fear him, in the way you fear Redbeard, and any soldier fears his commander, and yet I rest easy in my utter indispensability. I'm interested in learning why Ryozo came here. Tara looks instantly suspicious. She takes a step back. That is private. Things like that are said in the dragon's confidence. I write it down and put it in storage, and only Hanvar's council can see what's kept there, if they will come personally. Storage where? She points to the east. You passed those halls as you came in. Only I can enter there, and I will not for such a purpose. So please speak of it no more. Find a way in. Got it. And we got Tara's papers, Dragon's personal assistant and advisor, Wretch's attack, stole folders, 3 of them containing envoy visits to the dragons. Information supposed to be secret. If while raiding the Wretches, you find the papers, pay to get them back. Okay. Exactly how Beerus and Whis act in Dragon Ball Super. Beerus is a bum and Whis acts as a mother to him. Well, except Whis is actually like really powerful and this lady is not. So it's over here, the records hall. I remember this. Actually, wait, I remember this from when I played this. I never beat this game, by the way, but I did try playing it twice. And it was very much a situation of I got distracted by other things. And this wasn't fun enough when playing by myself to really hold my attention fully. Oh yay, a new kind of lamp. Wonderful. More lights that I won't use. But I remember this. There's another way in. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's not this. But I know there's another way in here. A secret passage somewhere. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. There's also random crystals just lying around. So that's money. Keep a lookout for any hidden things on walls that look like buttons. Hi, Jacob. How's it going? I'm doing alright. How you doing? That's a path, clearly. This is like Dragon's Hoard stuff, so I'm probably not getting in there. I mean, I can pick these locks, but I think some of these are open for quests, though. And they require a lot of lockpicks. This one, yeah, 18 lockpicks to get in here, that's opened by a quest. Guaranteed. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. I think I remember reading that one thing like this was near Zethron that is not opened by a quest. Bedtime, I can't stay awake. See you in maybe 8 hours. Alright, see you in maybe 8 hours. Ooh, this doesn't look safe. The dragon Zethron accumulated an enormous library. Shelves of books stretch into the shadows, dimly illuminated by the river of magma to the north. The tomes and scrolls are covered with a thick layer of ash. Few of them show signs of having been read. Zethron charges handsomely for access to his collection. He has no interest in consulting or maintaining it himself. Behind you, the floor is etched with a web of enchanted runes. For decoration? Theft prevention? You aren't sure. Oh, it's definitely theft prevention. Thick book is a catalog of the holdings of the library, written in a cramped, illegible script and organized in the least convenient way possible. Only a few minutes of flipping through the catalog gives you a splitting headache. You close it again. Enjoy dragon questing? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to kill some more wretches. Although we need to get a book out of here. I'm not entirely sure how to do that though. When you open this chest, a cloud of dust flies into the air. It's full of old journals. Some are diaries, some describe long journeys of exploration, some describe magical research. You look through them briefly. Before long, you find a leather-bound journal. A note inside the front cover indicates it belonged to Ahmed, Seeker of Truth. That's the book the girl wants. Take the book. Bracing yourself for traps, you gingerly pick up the book and put it into your pack. Nothing happens. Phew, you close the box. You can't get them out the front. How do we get them out of here? It's gonna stop me. And we can't sail in lava, which I love how it's just reskinned water. It's just water painted to look like Fanta. Those runes will stop me. Button! I barely saw that. Dude, you look how tiny that is, man. Like, if it's not highlighted, you would never see that. You would absolutely... This is why I literally just move my fucking mouse across every wall that I see. Because how on earth would I can't even see the button right now. I don't even know where it is, even though I pressed it. There it is. Button. Alright, so we have a back exit. It must be dangerous. General stops walking. She seems slightly dizzy. I'm sorry. The heat. The caverns. It's not what I'm trained for. We can wait a moment. General shakes her head, sweat pouring down her face. That is kind, but keep walking. I will not slow you down. Sutherland offers a hand to steady her. Irritated, she shakes him off. Doesn't want his help. Uh-oh. Salamanders. This is going to be tougher than a wretch. Probably. God, we're not even hitting it. Oh, come on. Thankfully, he only breathed fire at me, and I have Drake skin. Yeah, this is going to be harder than a wretch. It's fine, because we're only fighting one right now. Oh my good God. These are much harder than fighting wretches. They're much harder than fighting wretches. Jeez, I can't even fucking hit the thing. Run away. Well, I killed one. How are we gonna do this? We have to like lure one at a time somehow. This is gonna definitely lure multiple though. Woo! Oh God, they're all coming. I don't know if this is even possible right now. Like, I think we might need to be stronger for this, but we're gonna find out. If there's ever a time to use my abilities, of which I've trained so few of, now is probably that time. But yeah, like now is probably that time. Like, I could summon a wolf, at least as a distraction. Let's summon a wolf. Using my fire wands here would be fucking pointless. I have some other wands, like of lightning and whatnot. The challenge skill I have may come in handy. Yeah, I'm gonna use my skills here, missed anyway, because I think I'm really gonna need them. A normal attack. Send you forward is kind of like bait. Yeah, you're weak. I haven't really leveled you up at all. So I'm more trying to use you as a human shield. There you go. Dead salamander. It's kind of like good when he aims for me because I have Drake skin. Well, they didn't take the bait, as it would seem. This is like one of the few times I'm using my abilities because I've walked into something that is quite difficult. Quite difficult. How much health am I missing? About 20? Yeah, there's no massive point to healing yet. Although, I'm probably going to use my challenge to try to... They're not falling for it. Oh God! I used challenge and I think they just completely resisted it. What the fuck? Backstab. Okay. Let's use my healing touch on me. Miss, god damn it. Okay, they're starting to go for him a little bit. Ow. Backstab. You're dead. This is taking a lot of effort. Let's use my other heal. Because I need that. Hey, a cleave. Nice. There you go. Alright, the heals aren't going to be ready for a little bit. I could heal the wolf, but I'd rather deal some damage. This is actually a pretty tough fight. And I don't really have a lot of things to deal with it. I'm not that leveled up yet. Speaking of level ups, I just leveled up. Let's try the Savage Blow again. And we actually hit it this time. Backstab. I think the fight is in the bag now, but there could be more after this. And I've, for once, started using my fatigue. Alright, Sevelin. You have 10 strength now. You can get resistance to magical damage. But that doesn't include poison and acid. I know you need more strength. I know this for a fact. If I put a point into strength, I will have put 5 straight points into strength for him. You could also use dex for other resistances. Like magic, fire, and cold, physical. Dex would give him that, I think. Well, it causes those attacks to miss. It also makes him better at range. But I know he needs more strength. Probably tons of it. It's pretty safe, I think, to overall have 5 points into strength, because, I mean, you get to assign like 29 points overall or something like that. So I'm not worried about like messing up this early, but this also makes melee attacks hit more often, which would be very useful where we are. So I think I'll go for that strength. As for my 2 points, if I want to go up this side, which I don't really know what I'll be doing, then this will need to go up. When this hits level 3, it'll have a chance to parry melee and missile attacks. That's very powerful. And then riposte them later. I have a +1 due to a spec, so I only need to get these to 2 right now to get that bonus. This one doesn't matter as much, except for setting up the next one. I'll get 1 point into here, which should allow that % chance to parry better. I would love to increase challenge, but I'm also looking at other prerequisites, like this. I don't really use his second wind, but I'm sure I can need to use it. And it's necessary to set up the passives, so I'll put a point into that, just to help set up the passives a little bit better. Alright. There you go, you got your level. The wolf is still alive. Animal skin, a potion of battle. I don't think you're really gonna need that. Hasted regenerating spine shield. I mean, you could need it. Maybe. I'll just put it right there for now. I'm not sure that you would really need it, though. I have a lot of items I can use to really, you know, get through certain fights and whatnot. Okay, there's more salamanders up here. I want to chase them down and deal with them. They have scaled thrashers. I have a feeling that the salamanders are tougher to kill than that. I no longer have my wolf. War curse on you, weaken. We're going to be using our abilities. And you're going to head over here and immediately challenge. You, I don't really have a lot of offensive magic on you. You still can't resummon that wolf. So you're gonna start by going after this salamander. Ooh, it battle frenzied. Hear a loud alarm cry. It echoes through the area. Uh-oh. He's regenerating with that challenge, which is good. There you go. So that'll keep him healed for a little bit. These sealed thrashers are pretty... they're pretty tanky. So there's something to worry about. Hey, a parry. Nice. Another parry. Nice. Focus on the salamander. Oh my, that just doesn't matter anyway. He's still regenerating for a turn. Alright, he's about to be out of that, so... You focus the salamander, it's almost dead. Oh, you're gonna take some big damage here very soon. But it's physical damage primarily, and you're pretty well equipped against that. Alright, that's dead. Ooh, a cleave, nice. Oh, and there's more. Great. Let me use my Savage Blow to do some extra damage. Wipe you out. Hey, I leveled up. This is some real good XP. As long as I don't waste a bunch of items in here, then it's worth it. And it'll make dealing with the wretches even easier. Okay. It's so hard to hit. Our strength is not high enough, because strength also affects accuracy. I'm gonna heal me. I brought a healer. Backstab. Kill it. Alright, that's dead. Just keep going for now. Cleave. There you go. I could do another challenge. Sure, let's challenge again. That'll get me some regen. Quote unquote free heal. Well, I mean, it costs vitality, but still, it'll help keep him healed. Alright, that's another one dead. This is really tough. This probably should have waited until after I dealt with the wretches, but all I'm using is vitality, and I can always get more vitality once I get out of here. And I can always backtrack and just leave without the book, and then come back for the rest later if I needed to. Alright, this fight is basically as good as won. No more vitality expenditure here. There you go. Woo, shit, man. And I leveled up. Alright, so I've put 3 of my own points into strength and 1 into dexterity. I don't have a problem with strength right now. It's at 9. Dexterity's gonna get to 9 with the next level up. I'm thinking maybe endurance, but again, if anybody needs endurance, it's not necessarily me. Maybe. Avadon. Maybe there's something I can look up about this. Like, what stats? What stats should I pick? I'm not sure. I'm really unsure. I know the importance of strength and dex. I know there's that one thing I looked up. Cold, poison, and acid evasion. That's right, they give evasion as well, not just resistance. Intelligence gives evasion to mental attacks and curses, but that's not really worth it, I think. Armor weapons, some of them have a minimum strength to use. Blade Master Shadow Walkers need dex and endurance to reduce chance of being hit by most attacks. Intelligence for mental attacks and curses doesn't work that well. It's easy to use healing skills and items to remove them. Yeah, I agree with that. Shaman sorcerers should have high intelligence to use their attacks. So you're thinking of evasion as well, I suppose. Okay. And it's something to note that my dex is high, but a lot of it's just from items. I do plan to kind of definitely split it some more, but I could see the value of getting a 4th point into strength here and then splitting later. Poison and acid. Physical, fire, magic. This would help me a lot right now. And act sooner in combat. I think I'll put that 4th point into strength for right now. That's what I'll do. We'll spread it out a little more evenly later. I can unlock that lightning discipline. That's what I would like to do. So I have 1 point in every single one of these passives, and then we can go from there. My main guy's a little behind in terms of combat development because I went full in on Locksmith, which held me back. Lightning Scroll. Who's been getting the lightning scroll? You. I guess you kind of need it because you don't really have any offensive capability. We haven't had to resort to using any of these yet, which is nice. I'm happy about that. The less I have to resort to using of items, the better. Let's do a quick check for any hidden passageways. Oh, hey. Thanks. Don't think that I've missed any along the way here. I don't think I paid the most attention to it either. So we'll do a quick check. Go back to... because I've been fighting through here, so... naturally. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Alright. Yeah. Okay. And here's our way out. This is a whole new thing. Let's get a special save here. Let's use this lamp, because it is dark down here. And help me see anything that's hidden anyway. This doesn't really go anywhere, nor does it seem to have anything. So we're not out of the woods yet. Nope. An extensive set of tunnels runs under Zethron's lair. It's far hotter and muggier down here, and the ground is covered with discarded scales and claw marks. Humans once came down here to try to build more quarters and workshops, but the effort didn't last long. The ruins and discarded tools are still visible. Down here, you are on your own. Oh, shit. Ow! He ensnared her. Oh, he's doing something. Well, he's dead, and that's what matters. Get out of combat, and we'll get a free heal. Turn the wheel. Well, that was simple. Oh, great. There's a vicious salamander over there. Alright, let's go back out. Where'd you go, buddy? Maybe getting some more XP would actually be a good thing. Here we go. Ow! Lone slime lizards aren't like the great... They're running to get help. That's why they're running. They're running because they're trying to get help, and I see more of them up there. Yeah, as I was just saying, well, the lone slime lizard doesn't seem too bad. It's not a lone slime lizard. They're trying to get help, and I don't have the DPS to stop them. Oh wait, yeah, you hear a loud alarm cry. It echoes through the area. What a surprise. Alright, this'll be fun. This is where the fun begins. Oh, he's like about to die already. That's incredible. He could heal himself a little bit. I'm gonna start with a disarming blow. I'm going to... I don't know if the challenge will... Well, let's test how far challenge reaches anyway. Challenge, yeah, it didn't challenge that one in the back. Let's move back a little bit and use my healing touch on myself. And hope to God that that challenge at least worked for these two. It did. Okay. This other one isn't so convinced. Attack. Wow, that did jack shit. Oh, this is not going well. He's healing himself. Alright, they're really all on him, except this one. It's going around to her. Great. Alright, well that's dead at least. Oh, that's right. He has a heal self ability too. It's the scarab on his neck. I wish I had bought that scarab. That would have let her do some fun escape tricks. Let's call that wolf. Maybe it'll focus on the wolf a little bit more. It in fact will not. Attack, wolf. Run. Go for the wolf, not me. You son of a bitch. Oy vey. This is, no bueno. Oh, she's dying. Okay, he's dead though, it's fine. Whew. And your health is doing alright, Mr. Tank. You need to heal yourself. Dead. Wow, this is working out. Just barely. Without needing to use any items. Items would have made this easier, but the fatigue expenditure isn't too bad. Plus, the amount of XP we're getting for this is probably crazy. Woo, shit. Alright. Alright. It's probably most of them. Gather up some loot. From what I know, hitting max level in this game isn't too unusual. So I don't think I need to min-max the XP I'm gaining too crazy-like. This feels like a trap. I don't see any hidden paths. Careful. This is a big open space filled with salamanders. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, thank god he has Drake skin. Start with this. Open up with my big boy attacks. There you go. No, can't kill it. He does not have Drake skin. This is really beyond my level range, man. Really, truly beyond it. Challenge. Heal you. Ooh. Alright, let's get up here. Get some backstabbing in. You have your own heals coming in. It's good. I feel like you need another heal. But let's keep you on the offensive for right now. I'll give you another heal like this. AoEs. Backstab. Schmat. Summon the wolf. We have enough vitality to bother. And there's still a lot of them, so we don't know how this will go. I think we're still regenerating. Attack. The wolf is not too great, though. I haven't upgraded it, really. But you're still regenerating for now, which is good. Let's focus our efforts offensively now. Backstab. Yeah, the wolf came in handy, and now she leveled up. Can I do this while in battle? Can I do this while in battle? It's level 7. I think I had all 5 of her initial points put into intelligence. You could use some dexterity and endurance, I'm sure. It would help attacks like that fire attack. It would help it miss her. And she uses missile attacks as well, so that could be handy. I think I can afford to put a point into dexterity. She has it at 6 already. I think that's because it's going down in that path. Intelligence, though, I definitely gave her 5 of. So let's give her a point into dex. So she can maybe dodge this fire and physical and etc. and take less damage overall. That would be pretty sweet. With her 2 points, let's see. I could put it into the wolf. It could appear with the Curse Howl ability. Put it into her healing chant. Her healing chant is fine enough for now, honestly. If I do this, he won't appear with the Curse Howl, but he'll gain another level and appear with War Chant. I think I'll take that. It's very immediately relevant. Well, at least for the next one that I summon. It'll make it more useful. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Heal yourself. Backstab. Yeah, look at this wolf's coming in handy. Not incredibly so, but he's giving that extra little bit. And now I just made him even stronger the next time I summon him. This is way harder than fighting wretches. I should have fought the wretches first. But we are doing it. We are succeeding, if ever so barely. Whew, shit. Alright. A steel shield! It's pretty good for armor. Don't know if I care to have it on you, though. Probably make more sense on you. You don't even have the required strength to wield it. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense on you to begin with, but I'll just let you hold on to it for right now. I like my dex boosting shield that gives chance to parry. Wow. Yeah, I like that. Dex could also go to her. She doesn't need as much armor. I think this is lighter? Yeah, it's 5 pounds. Compared to this is 12 pounds. I know I just gave her some dex, but dex could definitely be helpful. Ideally, I feel like I'd want to give her more than, 1 dex in the long run anyway. So you know what? Let's swap these out. Here, you get more weight, get more armor. There you go. You can inherit this. It's lighter. Works out better. Get rid of that iron shield. You do utilize dex. It is handy for you. Let's just keep following this wall, which I'm not seeing anything too special. God, this area is massive. I feel like I'm in like a dungeon in Avadon. Oh, hello, I just walked right up to a salamander. 3 salamanders, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I cannot call my wolf at the moment. But I can gang up on this guy. I missed my savage hit. Oy vey. Healing touch on you. Attack there. You use challenge. And hopefully the regeneration keeps you up to snuff. I'm gonna heal myself over here with that. Jen will heal herself. You're gonna heal yourself as well, which takes some fatigue, but he's used the least amount of fatigue, so it's fine. They really make you fight your way out to get this fucking book, man. They really make you fight your way out just to get this book. But I mean, there's good loot down here in general, so it's not like it's not worth doing. But maybe not this early on. Oh god, he's like about to die. Not sure how to deal with that. No. Purse. That didn't work. Look at me. Oh, that actually worked. I actually got his attention. One more turn and I can cast a heal on him. He can't cast his own heal for a little bit. Best I can do is just backstab and attack. Come on. Just leave him alone. Alright, good. It's working out. Heal. There you go. Attack. I got a cleave, but missed my initial target. Cleave. Backstab, and you're dead. God, that was brutal. I fought more salamanders at once and it wasn't that brutal. This is a big, I swear to God, if this is the size of this whole area, then this is insane. Just to get a fucking book out? This is crazy. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, there's one. There's just one. Unless it runs away and does another warning thing, then we should be good. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, no warning howl. Oh, I still see more coming, though. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, they're coming. And they're hungry. Whew. They're coming and they're hungry. Oh crap, there's another one. Now I'm fighting 4. I don't know how doable this is right now. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Let's call that wolf in. Let's put you over here and attack. Put you over here. And give it a savage blow. Oh my god, there's another one. Dude, I don't know if this fight right here is possible. This is crazy. Not at this level. This level is not level enough. If that makes any sense. Attack. Challenge. God damn it. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh my god. He's on the verge of death. Oh, this is great. Heal yourself. Yeah. You got some regen, but honestly, I don't think it's enough. Use your heal self. There you go. Hey, we terrified this salamander. Oh, maybe this will work out after all. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, it's working. What the fuck? That really turned around real quick. And I'm still not even, like, using wands. But a lot of the wands I have just won't work here because they're fire wands. So. Schmat. Damn it. Still dead. And he's still regenning for now. Oh, that did big damage. I don't know if he's regenning enough for that. He does have the ability to heal himself a little bit more, though, so... He's doing alright. He's doing okay. He could survive a little bit more of an onslaught. Here's a heal. This wolf keeps fucking missing. That's how you know this is really, really probably far beyond what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I don't even know that I necessarily want to kill everything here right now. I just want to find the way out. And I'm just like hugging the wall trying to find the way out. Although I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it. That bridge is probably what leads to the way out. I don't know. Place is insane. Ooh. Or maybe this is. There's enemies beyond here, but an elixir of vitality. That's pretty beefy. And another reason I know that I'm probably not supposed to be here right now. Let's turn that gate, though. This could be a way out. This door is locked. We can't open it. Ugh. Okay. What if we just run? Run for the staircase. Okay, I made it upstairs, and there's still more of them. But these are just giant lizards. That might not be as big of a threat. That's not as big of a threat. Giant lizards are no big deal. Yeah, this is no problem. Much, much better than what we were fighting inside. Going down there might very much be a later thing. Another level up. We've earned a lot of level ups by taking this path. Back corridors are slightly cooler. An animal reek is heavy in the air. You can hear the hisses of lizards and echoing sound of claws scrabbling over stone floors. It must amuse Zethrin to keep a lounge of vicious lizards around, to pester humans and to serve as pets, and occasionally food. Well, they certainly pester me. Not just these ones, the ones below. Those things are terrifying, man. I barely got through them. I'll have to be back later to actually properly kill them, but later is not right now. You've leveled up. I've put all of your points so far into strength, and that's maybe not the greatest thing. You could use some dex and endurance for sure. Let's start with dexterity. You could definitely use it. What do I use your 2 points on? I could get archery training. I don't really know what my goal is here, though. I mean, archery training's always good. It's always good. Blade Master regenerate for a brief time. Savage Blow and Challenge. These need to be leveled up as well. And I would love to get these so they're all giving me the level 3 bonuses. 3% level a chance to start regenerate when struck in melee. Well, that's actually really cool. This one doesn't matter as much, the level effectiveness, but I need this to set up this. But this counts as 3, and so that's pretty hot. I'll take that. Yeah. Ugh. She has the most dexterity now, I think, because she's starting the turns. There's a fire lizard here. Still, these are way simpler enemies than what we were fighting downstairs, so I'm not too concerned. Uh-oh. The salamanders are way scary. She can summon salamanders later on. This is why I really wanted to be a summoner, man. I'd love to summon salamanders. There's so many lizards coming. I am just thankful that they are weaker. I can definitely fight my way through these. And it's not like they're gonna respawn anyway, so. There you go. There you go. No fire lizard, please. I don't want you breathing fire on me. Schmack. Another level up. I've earned so much XP fighting all these lizards above and below. Another level up. I think I had put another point into strength. Yeah. So I have 4 into strength, 1 into dex. Thinking 1 and 2 endurance. Causes enemy cold, poison, acid attacks to miss more often and do less damage. Not that we're dealing with that a lot, but we have dealt with that a bit. Dex is already still boosted a little bit from items and stuff. I think 1 point into endurance wouldn't be too bad. It's not like we desperately need any more strength at this point. Extra vitality is always nice as well. Points to spend. So we have this all unlocked. I might want to go for that level 2 on him as well. Although that will require some setting up in some circumstances. But this would add the ability to riposte and improve my backstab capabilities. Gotta upgrade this as well. Sure, let's go down that same kind of route. Oy vey, there's even more. A healing potion. And some money. This place is nuts, man. I just want to get to safety and kind of go through what I have. It's like the main thing I want right now. There's a locked gate over there. That might be the way out. There's also the records over here. Oh, I see. So this is like a double kind of thing. Defenders are active. Use main entrance. Oh. Stone Guardians. Oh, well, that's not good. That's another thing we might want to do later. Iron Javelin. Iron Javelins. Warning, lizards ahead are not tame. There's no... I don't see any hidden way to open this. Shit, dude. There's another gate over here. I guess that's the one we have to try to get to. I'm just trying to escape, man. This is well beyond me. I can definitely do this eventually, but right now is really not the time. Getting to that gate is ideal. Let's go down this path. Alright, this is going to require some fighting still. There you go. Okay. Oh god, they're all coming. They're all coming. There's no getting around it. Let them come. At least they're not salamanders. If they were salamanders, I would be running for my life right now. I don't know how I made it through the amount of salamanders I was already fighting. Those were insane. Fire lizard is just a weaker salamander, but it's easy to deal with. Okay, this part is cleared out. I can at least loot this. Iron short sword, we'll sell that. Steel bracers. It's better than these iron gauntlets. I think you have something like that too, right? Already equipped. Yeah, I'll equip this. Can you use these? You can. I'll give you these. Get rid of these leather gloves. And there's another potion of health. Take that. Alright. Well, this part's clear. There's still a lot of stuff down in this downstairs to clear, and then there's some stuff as well over here I have to be able to kill stone constructs to actually get to. What does this sign say? Warning, lizards ahead, not tame. Yeah. Oh my god, I made it out. I'm free to safety, and I got that stupid book, I think. Yes, I did. I got that book. Alright, let's leave this area. And there's the Wretch Warrens. That's for the actual main quest right now. As well as some side quests, I think. Well, let's go back to Gold Crag, because I need to get my fatigue back. And I might as well hand out some stuff back at Avadon. Whew, shit, man. Shit. That was nuts. That was insane. That was crazy. Let me save the game properly. I'm gonna be right back, and then we will continue. Be right back. All right, I am back. Let us continue. We're going to return to Avadon. Just by touching the pylons, all we need to restore vitality, but we're going to return to Avadon and dish out some loot. to my other ladies and gents. I think this will be good. So you get a better shield. Give me the old one. I'll get rid of it somewhere. You already have an iron broadsword, so I guess you don't need this. We'll sell that. You get better boots. Just give me the old ones. You get a better cape. Give me the old one. A better rod. Yeah. And a better shield. I'll take the old one. I'll also level you guys up. I'm already kind of unsure where I've been putting your points before this. I think I kind of split you between dex and strength. I want to catch you up to my strength. You don't have anything boosting dex. You have similar amount of dex. I'll just catch you up on strength with that middle spec. Unlock that, get these unlocked. That was simple. Wow, this is what you can do when you don't put all your points into locksmithing? Damn. It's actually like caught up already. Jesus. We want to get this leveled up because we want to get these to level 2. Only start with that right now, really. Because we want to unlock these extra bonuses. As for you... what have I done with her? I guess it's going to be kind of similar. 4 points to spend. 3 into intelligence. That would mean 5 total into intelligence. Then I can go for endurance or dexterity. Both of which are probably semi-relevant to her, as is. I went 1 into dex on her. I guess I'll do 1 into dex on you as well. Middle spec. Unlock. Level. One more level here, because this is a very important thing for you. And 1 here to get that counted up to 3. And that should be good for right now. I'd already unlocked Lightning Wind. And we'll go more into that later. We're not using her right now, so it doesn't matter too much. While I'm here, go to the store, which is very close by. I doubt this guy has anything new for me, but let's just go check. No, I guess it'll be after every job. But you, Smith Duman. Stuff I want to sell. Let me just sell all the crap I have to you. Oh, I've leveled up enough to be able to use a new scarab. A second scarab. Okay. Still don't know what the hell to do with all this food. It has like a very specific use. Hi, E.T. Get him? No, he's friendly. He's friendly. He sells me stuff. But I can afford scarabs now. Especially this one. Strength and endurance, that would be so useful. As would some of these other ones. They'd all be somewhat useful, to an extent. I don't have that much money, though. Let's get this one. I really wanted that one. That's most of my money. And... following challenge up with this would be useful. All of these would be useful. I need to save money a little bit. That's fine. How are you doing, E.T.? Let's see here. Scarab of Tenacity. I'm gonna wear that one. +1 strength and endurance. Nice. Nice. I think I had already put like a skill point into endurance as well. Yeah, I had like 4, 1, and 1. Now my endurance is boosted even higher. Good, so I can focus on other things. With boosts, I think they're essentially 4, 2, and 2. Alright, cool. Now back to where I'm actually supposed to be. Which is going to be this way. And you two. And I'm not going back into the hellhole that I just escaped from. That is a no thank you very much. I do wonder. I've gotten a lot of lockpicks now. I do wonder if there's anything here that I could open with my lockpicks. I don't think any of these quests involve returning anything here. I don't remember if I've left anything unlocked in the town. I know one thing. Have I never been in this building? Holy crap, how did this happen? Monitor Sibel is an archer of the Kavas sitting at this desk reviewing reports of wretch sightings and shaking her head. She wears the insignia of a monitor on her shoulder. She must have a fair amount of influence in this remote land. She rises to shake your hand. Heard a new hand was here. I am Monitor Sibel of Goldcrag. I knew when fresh faces arrived from Avadon, my lance's cash box would be looted not soon enough. She laughs, not unkindly. A lot of trouble with wretches. She nods. You leave town, you will see. They've been coming out of the wretch lands and coming. Suspicious, but nothing my lance can't handle. You are a monitor? She pats her insignia proudly. Commanded the lance here for 3 years. 3 good years. Heads of lots of wretches and brigands on pikes. Enough to justify putting a lance in this small town. I'm alright right now. Well, that's alright. Right now. She looks at her bow sadly, though I do miss getting out there in the thickets. What's a lance? In the army of the pack, 10 warriors is a blade, led by a watcher. I knew that. 10 blades is a lance. Oh, so you have 100 troops. That's crazy. That puts 100 trained bloodthirsty killers under my command, plus support staff, mounts, so on. Spent a lot of time on patrol? Years. She rolls up her sleeve and shows you an arm covered with a dense web of long, pale scars from chasing the enemy through the cactus fields. Every warrior of the Kavad gets like this in time. She rolls her sleeve back down. We call it earning our marks, a point of pride with us. Why are there so many soldiers here? The dragon and the wretches are enough to justify it. We have to control the area, part of our debt to the pact. Your debt? Hanvar's council expects every nation in the pact to keep a vanguard ready at all times. That's 10,000 soldiers, ready to move at a moment's notice. Pact protects us, and in return, we have a debt, and the Kava pays its debts. Oh, well, goddamn. How did I miss this building? I searched this fucking town so thoroughly. I must have spent an hour and a half in this town yesterday, and I somehow missed a building with a named NPC inside of it. That's incredible. You have many dealings with Avadon? The hands, yes, because they always have their hands out. She laughs. Just a little joke, no offense intended. There are always lots of things we need done. Brigands we need hunted, and sometimes we ask hands to do it. There's always a fee. You pay us for our help. That is the old way. Anything you do for us instead of Redbeard, we have to pay. Always been that way. Some resent it. Say you can only get justice if you pay. I'm alright with it, though. Just the way of the world. Oof. Yeah. This game's kind of like, because I know you played it, this game's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. This guy, Jeff Vogel, he's been making these games before the first 2 Baldur's Gate released. And I'm sure in Baldur's Gate 3 it's probably the same, where you have to explore everywhere and find everything. Well, it's the same thing here. See, and might you have some work for me? With the wretches and worse coming out of the thickets, we need help and we can afford it. Check in with me from time to time. I have work and I pay my debts. What can I do for you? Most of my soldiers are on patrol now, watching for the wretches that haunt us, that kept us from dealing with other problems like the packs of the wolves, harassing the farms and the lands of the west. A new pack stalks the roads between here and Zethron's Eyrie. They're a vicious breed, long fangs and red tinged fur. You know, I bet I've already killed all these, because I've already gone down there. A bit, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, in Divinity Original Sin, which is the same creators of that made BG3, and they tried to make it in BG1 and 2's image, I assume. You still have to do a lot of searching around, talk to everybody, see what you can find, and make choices. It's kind of the same style of game here. Just obviously less of a budget. It's also just made by one guy. Kill 8 of the wolves, I will reward you from our coffers. Where can I find the wolves? Take the roads to the west of Zethron's Eyrie. To the west, to it. When you approach the dragon's lair, hunt along the road in the thickets near it. The bloodthirsty creatures will locate you soon enough. Pretty sure, yeah, I've already done that. Anything else you need before I get back to this mess? She jabs at a pile of incident reports with distaste. You hated BG3 so much when it first came out. I didn't hate it. I hated how much everyone was talking about it. Because CRPGs like this, I've loved these since I was a child. And meeting somebody that loves these is impossible. It's so rare. It's so rare. And then BG3 comes along, and everyone's like, oh, you gotta play BG3. Oh, BG3 is amazing. Oh, have you played BG3? I just got BG3. And none of them ever played BG1 or 2. They never played any other CRPGs. They never even played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, which was made by, or, you know, the other Divinity games from that developer. That's what I hated. I hated it. It's like you have this thing that you love, and then a bunch of motherfuckers show up and highlight this one game. This one game. It's like, come on. You gotta at least go play the other ones now. They're so good. They're so good. You're missing out. I've hunted down the wolves of which we spoke. You described the hunt. Sibel nods approvingly. She sends a soldier to fetch a coin pouch and a crude leather bracelet from her lance's supply room. Thank you for your aid, Hand of Avadon. I've also unlocked one of the boxes in the storeroom for you. If you're looking for more work in the future, please ask me. I'm sure I have plenty that needs done. Or I'm still available for hire. She looks at you over skeptically. I have a task in mind, but you might want to gain more experience before you undertake it. Okay, let's record that. That basically means come back later. I did grab BG2. I would play BG1 first. See, the thing, BG3 is like, it's random, right? Because different devs, 20 years later. But in BG2, you play as the protagonist from BG1 with the same party and all the adventures that happened in BG1. So I would play that first. They're also made very close to each other, and the enhanced remasters came out at the same time. So it's not too unusual. For example, what'd you give me? I got a crude skin bracelet, melee protection damage. Ooh. Oh, but it goes on bracer slot. I mean, that's not bad. You need 6 strength to equip it. That's also not amazing. I didn't know that. Yes, so I would recommend that. Like all the companions you're gonna have in BG2, you meet them in BG1. They're going to probably reference things from BG1. And the character you're playing as, you get to see him at the very start and see what he goes through in BG1. The Siege of Dragonspear is bullshit. That's a standalone expansion made to bridge the gap between 1 and 2. Much later, and there's a lot of controversy around that game. The story between 1 and 2 don't really have anything to do with that one. It was just kind of shoehorned in there when they realized, well, there's a third one being made anyway, so we might as well bridge the gap between 1 and 2, even though 3 ended up having nothing to do with 1 and 2. Yeah. Would totally recommend BG1 though. It is a classic. It's a classic. It's what all CRPGs like this get compared to, even though this guy, Jeff Vogel, that made these ones, were technically making these games before Baldur's Gate 1 came out. Nerdness is showing. Who do I use this on? I mean, this is good if I had gotten it when I was supposed to get it. But, like, I've come a long way now. I don't, like... What am I supposed to do with this? I don't necessarily want this. It still probably has some value for someone. Guess I'll hold on to it. Just see if somebody else needs it. Okay. What you have in your desk? Bunch of crap I can't take. I'm gonna use your desk as a storage for all this crap that I can't sell and don't want. Thank you. Alright, let's some Cara oranges. If this is a reference from those games, I don't remember. 18 lockpicks to open. That means these are all quest rewards, and this is the one she's opened. A steel halberd. Unless you're referencing real food, in which case I've never heard of a Cara orange. Never even eaten an orange. When the delay catches up, I'm waiting for the what? First a cheeseburger and now an orange? What's the matter with you? Except minus that last part. A blessing crystal. I have one of those here. Boy, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I was expecting. I never get tired of that. Eat a stinking orange. I wouldn't. They do stink, but I actually like the smell of oranges. I've just never thought to eat one. You know. And I don't know. They're healthy. Of course they are. I can't remember the last time I've eaten just like a normal like fruit in front of me that wasn't like chopped up, cooked, and part of a bigger meal. Which has never consisted of oranges for me. But yeah, I've never eaten an orange. I have no motivation to try one. I don't even know if there are oranges in this house. There might be. I think I saw some oranges like the other week. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, it's not like I can just one day spontaneously say, "Hey, I'm gonna try an orange today. Let me just go walk outside, go to the store, and then get an orange." Because the closest thing I can walk to is a McDonald's, and that's a 30-minute walk away. So, it's not my fault. So I just sell this. It does good damage. Woo! I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah. That seems good to me. Oh, you have the ability to... You leveled up. We both leveled up quite a bit. You can wear more stuff. Like plate boots. Like plate boots. And like a leather belt. Like a leather belt. I'm going to save these chainmail boots for someone that might need them later. Don't eat McDonald's. I almost never eat McDonald's. Because I don't want to walk 30 minutes, and I don't want to pay some delivery driver that expects a tip the size of the cost of the meal in order to get it. Discussing how poor quality their meat is. I don't have much to say. I never eat McDonald's. Usually I just eat a bunch of frozen meals. That's what I ate. Let me show you what I ate for breakfast. So yesterday, what I ate for breakfast was a bag... a whole bag, just the bag. A bag of blackened chicken pasta in Alfredo. It was like frozen in a bag. You could cook it on a what's it called? Stove. I used to just call a stove an oven, and I have trouble breaking that habit. You cook it on a stove, but it doesn't say you can microwave it, but I just take it and I just put that bitch in the microwave for like 5 minutes, and it works out. So that's what I ate yesterday. It's like 1,200 calories for breakfast. That's so that I don't need to eat lunch and interrupt my streaming. But under my weighted blanket back here, I preserve foods that can expire. I also put them in plastic bags just to make sure. Probably sounds so weird. It's right here. Breakfast treats. I didn't have a lot of time before starting today. These are just little, like, biscuit cookie things that are probably not healthy, but sometimes I eat them for breakfast. Oh, you'll be so happy! I got rid of the box of medicine isn't down here anymore. This reminded me of that. You'll be so happy. Remember that giant box of medicine? I keep chocolate under this blanket, too. Remember that giant box of medicine? Yeah, I got rid of that. Well, I got rid of the box. The medicine's just over here on the shelf now. But I got rid of all the expired medicine. Because it was getting ridiculous. Like 3-year-old expired medicine. So I just threw all that shit out. And then I actually went to the doctor and got new medicine. So you would be happy about that. Because I remember that really bothered you. Oh, look, chainmail boots that are not mine. Steal it. He can't see me. I don't put that there because the 2 at home could use this. Well, that's good. It is. Yeah, I thought you would like that. Chainmail. Someone could probably use that. I think the rest of this, not so much. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing from you. Stealing from the barracks. Nobody cares. Woo-wee! Look at this. Iron gauntlets. Someone back home could definitely use that. Money. A potion of health. Yes, please. Okay. And more chainmail boots. Well, we don't need that many. Put that away to sell. I missed out on all this good loot because I didn't come here. I'm guessing she has 3 quests for you, given that there's 3 locations like this. And I didn't see any hidden passageways on the walls. I feel obliged to always check for hidden passageways on walls. Yep. Nope, there's none. So we can leave this building now. Yeah! Yeah, the medicine box is gone. But I ate my breakfast treats. It's not a very filling meal. So I'll actually need lunch today. So, yeah. If I think I want a fast food sandwich, like chicken sandwich, McDonald's does come up, but it's usually not my first choice. My first choice as a New Yorker for a fast food chicken sandwich is Shake Shack. Shake Shack is good. Given that I'm not in New York anymore, the next choice is Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is good. Not as good as Shake Shack, but it's good. And they're both equally expensive, I feel. And then, where am I? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking to see if I missed any boxes or something. Went to a nutritionalist recently, ironically. Oh, that sounds healthy. What did the nutritionalist tell you? Maybe I should go to a nutritionalist. Maybe she'll tell me to stop eating entirely frozen foods. And things that I can microwave. I don't think there's anything special in here. I have to, like, make sure I haven't missed anything. Do you have any extra dialogue? I've been doing a lot here. No, you have no extra dialogue. I just want to make sure. Because I have so many lockpicks. I know for a fact that there's something in this building. I'm not sure if I want to open it. Because it almost feels like it would be a quest reward, but I'm not sure. Maybe it won't be. Some of the things you can lockpick kind of trick you. They trick you. Quick save. 5 lockpicks to open it. That's why. That's why I haven't opened this. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 5 lockpicks? I feel like that might be a quest reward at some point. I don't know. I don't need enough protein. That sounds normal for women. On top of that, I might have a damaged lymph nodes in my ankle. It's making it swell up at night. That sounds uncomfortable. In general. How do you fix that? I think I lockpicked everything in here. I don't think there was anything here that was not lockpicked. It is, yeah. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you have, not enough iron. As a woman. Like, damn, what a surprise. I think I got everything over here. I did. I was pretty thorough with this place. I want to be absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. Enough protein. What does that even mean? Is there like an amount of protein that you need every day? Is that a thing? Oh, I could sell stuff to you. Thanks. You have good rings still. Wow, this is a really good ring, honestly. But I'm not gonna buy it. I'll find something better. Besides, I don't think your prices are too good anyway. I could steal from in here. The problem is those sleeping motherfuckers can see me. Something to help with repairing them on top of the protein bit make them. My mom's a vegetarian. She and my dad eat peanuts all the time, which I am allergic to. What does that have to do with what you eat? I assume you're not eating the nuts. Or I guess they're just making the food and they don't make the meat because they're vegetarian. They get protein from the nuts. But you don't eat the nuts, so you don't get the protein. Aren't there plant proteins? Like broccoli? Or is that plant iron? I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked into any of this. I remember stealing from this room. I remember this. I think everything else is basically fine. What was down here? I probably took everything from down here. Yeah. So I made my mom doesn't realize how much protein missing out on. Okay, yeah. Broccoli has iron and potassium. Oh, potassium. That sounds good. That sounds healthy. Yeah, I get apparently too much saturated fat. Because, you know, I eat Alfredo pastas and pizza and lasagna and other random bullshit like that. And I only eat frozen foods, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It's not like there's a fucking grocery store next to my house like when I lived in New York City. I don't know what she wants from me. I guess I haven't gone in here. I'm pretty sure I have everything in this town now except for that one box or that one door and then some quest rewards. I'm pretty confident. Clearly that door back there is locked. On to me eating more eggs in the morning. I like eggs. One lockpick to open this door, and I didn't open it? I might not have had lockpicks. You get out of this room! I'm trying to steal from you! Thank you. Alright, we got some money. There you go. My doctor told me to not eat eggs because they have saturated fat. But I like eggs. I don't eat them a lot because I can't be bothered to actually make them. Because I don't make anything on the stove or in the oven. How do you like your eggs? Well, usually I don't eat eggs by themselves. I like just about everything that you can think of better if it's on bread. So, chicken, I like that on bread. Chicken cutlet, like put that on bread. And then put some lettuce on it. And then like, what's my sandwich I like? Slices of turkey, some Swiss cheese. And some egg on top of that. I don't know the name for, like, I know eggs have a lot of names for how they're made. Hang on, wait. I think I could steal. No, not at this angle. Oh well. I don't know the names of how they're made, but I know that it's just, you know, it's the egg. It's like, it's egg, and it's kind of like flattened out a little bit for the sandwich. It doesn't run. It's not runny. I know that. I don't know the names. I know scrambled eggs. One time I went to IHOP and I got like bacon and eggs and something else. And the IHOP lady, who was being very nice to me, I went with my roommate, my female roommate. We went, and the lady, the waitress, was only paying attention to me. And she was asking me questions and talking to me. And she, like, oh, what do you guys want to eat? She asks me. She doesn't look at my roommate. And I described it as feeling like the man of the table, which I think is pretty accurate. And then she asked me, how do you want your eggs? And then I looked at my roommate like, how are eggs? What do I say, roommate? And then my roommate finally got a chance to speak, and the waitress looked at her like she just now noticed her existence. And my roommate was just like, just make them scrambled. And I'm like, what's scrambled? There's a lot of saturated fats, bread. That depends. No, it doesn't. Hold up. No, it doesn't. Bread has a lot of carbs. But also, usually, a lot of the bread I eat is Dave's bread. You know, it's got a lot of fiber because they put a lot of like seeds on it, and it's like whole grain or whatever the fuck. All right, let's go make a moral choice. Go make a moral choice. But no, like other things have a lot of saturated, like cheese. Cheese has a lot of saturated fats. The Swiss cheese in my sandwich that I described is probably up there with the eggs for saturated fats. Less cholesterol, I'll just eat the egg whites. I don't know. Why don't you just use the stove and make eggs for me, right? This would be so much easier. I don't know how to make eggs. I don't know the different kinds of eggs. This is a problem, okay? Angevie. All right, so I just did a quest for her that almost got me killed. Found Ahmed's Librum. Here you go. She takes the book and flips through the pages. Yes, this is what I needed. How sweet of you to bring it to me. She leaves the throne room and goes upstairs. Soon she returns with a spear and a pouch of coins. She gives both to you. The pouch of gold is not enchanted, but the spear has received the benefit of my spellcraft. I hope these gifts are to your liking. Okay, let's see what they are. It's so easy, you literally work on YouTube. What does that mean? Is YouTube gonna cook for me? No, YouTube's not gonna cook for me. Ow, I just hurt my hand. Yeah, YouTube's not gonna cook for me. So I don't know what that has to do with my stove, right? Besides, then I have to get a pan, and the pans may or may not be clean, and I don't know how to clean dishes, alright? It looks dirty, and my hands are clean, so it's a little too much. What did I get other than money? I got a Seeking Lance. I mean, it's good. It's not as good as that Steel Lance I had earlier. This is not worth the trouble you have to go through to get this. Plenty of recipes. Recipes! Oh my god. You know what else has a recipe? The box that I take the stuff out of and put in the microwave. That has a recipe. And the recipe says... I guess it's instructions, not a recipe. Well, it has the ingredients, but you see, they don't matter. It just tells me what to do. Put it in for this amount of minutes. And how to clean dishes. Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's soap, right? And then there's the dishes. But I've never put those two together. So... I like how I'm just increasingly making you hate everything about my life. It's actually quite a fulfilling experience. I don't need this lance. I'm just going to sell it. Alright, I've decided what to do with this lady. I was hired to kill her by some politician, and she gets all uppity about that. She doesn't like him because he worked for a family that was not his family, and her family lost. She killed some dudes for her family, probably of that guy's family. And I can kill her, which would be very difficult. Or I can spare her. But these are two random killers, so I'm gonna spare her if she pays me. I didn't know what to do about this yesterday, so I just kinda left it alone. But she seems to, like, half respect you for doing that, so... I'm quite content with that, yeah. Boy. What boy? I don't know what the... Dude, I should tell you some more stories. You know, when I was a teenager, you know, alright, so I want to preface this story with, I do my own laundry now. I started doing my own laundry when I was 22. When I was a teenager, I never did laundry. And so my mom did it. But I didn't know what to do with the clothes, right? After I wore them. And so I would just, anytime I was done wearing clothes, I would just throw them on the floor in a pile. And the pile would just amass. And at its best, it would take up maybe an eighth of my entire room. Just this pile of clothes, right? My mom didn't give me a hamper or anything. And when she brought the clothes up, it would just become a different pile. She would say to put them in the drawers or whatever, but I didn't do that. So I would just have like a clean pile on the floor and a dirty pile on the floor. And so I would just amass this gigantic pile of clothes, taking up like an eighth of my room. It was a big room too. And that's what I would do with that. I finally did laundry after moving here. At first I wasn't allowed to do my own laundry because the washer and dryer were terrible, and my roommates thought I might break it because I didn't know how to do it. But then they got better ones, and now I just do it myself. I still don't put clothes in the drawers. In fact, right back here, I have a hamper with all my clean clothes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Most of my clean clothes in it, and then the rest are dumped out on this couch around that. And then I just kind of pick what I need when I need it. And I don't organize. And my drawers are just filled with completely, like, different things, like toothpaste and scrunchies and... What else is in there? Oh, there's a graphics card in one of them. Yeah. Oh, I can sell stuff, like the stuff she just gave me. She has stuff that I want. These rune stones. Because you can enhance things with rune stones. I want these. They're expensive, but I want them. Oh yeah, she also... Oh, a lot of the loot she gave me went over here. An emerald. And I remember she gave a runestone. Yeah, so I got another runestone too. I have too many runestones. I have to put these away somewhere. They're starting to fill up my inventory. Yeah, we gotta put these... We gotta, like, go put these away somewhere. But also, you know, use them. But... I don't know if I want to use them on anything right now, because I'm gonna get better stuff anyway. And as nice as a steel broadsword is, yeah, like, I don't know. I could buy more runestones from her. She has a couple. A blessed one, that's like the basic one. And an emerald one. More damage and more protection from attacks. I think I'll buy these. Yeah. She also has this, like, this ring that looks really good. Some armor, some cold resistance curse, but we're gonna find rings. They're not as problematic. But I'll just leave. That's good enough for now. I'll just leave. Oh, I'm sure there's more things too. But yeah, I've never done dishes. Took till I was 22 to do laundry. Maybe 23. I forget when we got the new dryer and washer. You know, I still never had a cheeseburger. Took till I was 19 just to try a normal hamburger. Been finding a happy recent RP. Shoot. What about it? Hit me with it. With Quilana? Yeah, shoot. Hit me. Quilana? My favorite. Let's hear about Quilana. Should I do some enchanting right now? I feel like I shouldn't. You know, let me do the meta thing and look this up. Avadon, the Black Fortress, runestones. None of his other games have runestones. Well, I see little to nothing about it, but I have runestones. Should I save them? Runestones. Don't bother saving runestones. Fuckers drop like candy. Well, maybe not that much, but often enough, and honestly, the bonuses aren't that great. If anything, you'll be getting replacement runestones and better faster than you get better equipment. Okay. You can upgrade basically everything once. Okay. Cannot use them with distance weapons, rings, and necklaces. I feel like I should use a couple. Give myself a little bit of buffs. I did run into a bit of a difficulty spike like 20-30 minutes ago, so turn to Avadon. Lana was in a spar with Loki for fun. They both got a bit petty where they were trying to hit each other. Loki cut off Quilana's hair. Oh. Did she aim for his dick first? If so, I understand. If not, ooh, you don't aim for Quilana's hair. No, you don't do that. You just don't do that. Alright, what am I working with here? Well, let's go use some runestones. Oh, wait, also, I got extra gear for the boys. And by boys, I mean one boy and one girl. I don't know who the hell could use this. You definitely can't. Yeah, you could use this. Give this to me, I'll throw it out somewhere. You already have this. I'm not quite sure you need this. It's better than nothing. But I'll let you hold on to the spare just in case. Okay, you have 2 chainmail boots, so no, you don't need more. Okay. I'll get rid of these gloves somewhere. And iron gauntlets. I'll put these on you. More leather gloves to get rid of somewhere. Aim for his belt after you burn or close a good bit with a lightsaber. The belt or below the belt? Because at that point, it's all out war, you know what I mean? It's just all out war after that. These locked? They are locked and I cannot pick them. Yeah, you don't cut off her hair. What? How did I miss valuable weapons here? Oh my gosh. I wish I had this a long time ago. Oh, it was locked, that's why. I probably skipped over it. Lana's not that crude. Well, I don't know, you said you remade her a little bit, so I don't know what she could be. She could be anything. For all I know. She could be anything. This infernal can get the fuck out of my sight. Can you move away? So I can steal from whatever's in here? Yes! One lockpick. An emerald runestone. And a sapphire and some tongs. I have so many runestones. I don't even know which ones are which anymore. These are all blessed ones. What does it mean to provide more protection versus provide protection from physical attacks? What is the difference there? And then this gives dexterity. Juan is now heavily self-conscious of a new appearance because it's so uneven. I mean, how dramatic is it? I imagined, like, you know, you see in like a show where someone's in a fight, some girl's in a fight, and then like she dodges something, but like a sliver of hair comes off somewhere, and then you never actually notice it after that, really. That's what I imagined. Or is it more like Azula getting scissors to her hair and just fucking... Did he Azula her hair? Is that what happened? You have a runestone, you combine it with one of your weapons or pieces of armor, make a stronger item. To combine a runestone and an item, drop them in the forge to the lower right and press combine. If the items in the forge should be combined, you will receive a new item. You can only enhance any weapon or piece of armor once. It would be nice if I could see the rest of my party and everything that they have equipped. Or this. Also, is there anything to tell me what can come out of doing this? I would love to use this here. Because this is very useful. I mean, I can guess how that would turn out. She had a long braid before, and now she has shoulder length there. Oh, he went for the braid? Oh, the braid in the back that clipped through everything? Did you change her character appearance to match that? Doesn't that cost money? I remember that costing, like, premium currency. He went for the braid? Oh. 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 Not the braid. Oh. 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 Yes, I did. That's funny, man. That's funny. Alright, I quick saved. I want to see what this comes out to. Plus 1% protection. The fuck does that mean? What is 1% protection? Like resistances? That kind of protection? Just all of them? Yes, in fact, just all of them. I think. Yeah. Seems to be what it is. Wish I could compare this a little more easily. But I think that's how that works. Well, I don't know if I want to keep that. I mean, that seems to work well enough. I paid for the bit. You paid real money. Premium currency, same thing. To change your hair. That's so funny, man. Yo. I don't think we ever did that in ESO. I think part of it was because, you know, in SOTOR, if you sub at least, you get premium currency. And there's some ways to earn it in the game. In ESO, that's not a thing. You have to buy specifically an appearance change for like 15 bucks or something. And so we never did that. We never did that. In ESO, that would be a lot rarer of a thing. A steel broadsword's really good. I think I'd put some of this on it. Oh, not on the ground, sir. No, on the forge. A steel broadsword and an emerald runestone means more physical damage. 2% more melee damage. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. To moi. To moi. To moi. Oh, wow. You have a lot of resist, huh? I'm quite happy with the choices I'm making so far. This is a really good cap. It's very light, gives chance to evade attacks, gives armor. I think this is the only necklace I have between any of my characters. I think this is the only ring that I have. I think I put in Dex on one of them. Because I feel like I'd cycle through stuff like that less than, say, Drakeskin leather armor that I purchased at a good deal. Ooh. Whoever wears this is going to be someone that would benefit from Dex, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's have that. 45cc. Yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap. And yeah, like the Galactic Seasons give that. It's exactly. Yeah, see. But it's funny to hear it for someone who spent most of his RP time in MMOs in ESO. If you don't count MUDs. ESO. Where it's $15 to change appearance. Well, hairstyles are different, actually, I guess. You just have to buy the hairstyle and you can equip it whenever you want. So that was different. Still more money in ESO. Still way more money. Alright, so... I don't remember what everybody else has equipped, so it's hard to spend the rest of these. I'm just gonna quick save over because I'm happy with these decisions. I have to like go upstairs to see the rest of my party to see what the fuck I should be spending these on. This cape was definitely, I think, a good idea. These plate boots are pretty good. This, the surgeon's tunic, or as it writes it, chirurgian's. I hate that. Tunic. This gives Dex, so I feel like someone should always be having this unless we just start getting absolutely amazing shields. I could make it better. I could put some armor, some defense on there. Yeah. And I could also, you could buff your iron broadsword, but I feel like you'll get a steel one in time. So I'm not sure I want to do that. But I'll take your buckler here. I'll probably upgrade that. This tunic could probably do with some sort of upgrade as well. Maybe not the upgrade I plan on putting on it, but it could probably do with an upgrade. I'm thinking of putting like an armor upgrade on, just a protection upgrade in general. Same thing with you and your student's robe. I don't bring you anywhere. You only have a leather cap, meaning you might eventually get this etched leather cap. Upgrading that could be useful. I wonder if I can upgrade the ranged weapon. I have to try that. Let's just go try with this. Go try with that. Oh, that's so funny. Poor Quilana. Poor Quilana and her hair. Poor Quilana. Oh no. Everything always seems to go wrong for Quilana. Alright, on the forge. Where did I put the thing that I just took? Did I put it in her inventory and not mine? I think I did. I wish. Why can't I just access their inventory from down here? This seems like an oversight. That's exactly what I did, yes. I am so smart. This steel helm is also, like, I don't know if we're getting anything too much better than this steel helm for a while. Like, it's going to see some use. I'll take a look at that, and then I got my steel shield. I want to see the razor disc. Maybe the plate boots. Maybe the plate boots, because those are pretty new and top of the line for me as well. Alright. Let's try and spend these. He's going around with a hood now. Wraps it like a nun to keep her hair out of sight in public. Oh, I can't let them see me like this. Not my hair, not like this. No, anything but that. It's like showing up to a party with the wrong color lightsaber. It would be scandalous. I love Quilana. Oh, I love Quilana. Can I forge a razor disc to do more physical damage? I cannot forge a razor disc. That is a shame. Well, then that's just going to be for physical protection specifically. I feel like I just want to save these in that case. But some of these other things would be pretty good. Doesn't do the multiple lightsabers anymore. Oh my god. Everything's changing. What's happening? Why is everything not as I remember it? +1 dexterity, and we can put some protection. There you go. Some protection on that shield. Makes it a little bit better all around. The steel helm could probably benefit from the same thing. Just some protection. Blessed runestone. There you go. And probably this tunic as well. Could probably benefit from other things later on, like an intelligence buff, for example. But I have a feeling we'll find stuff that's better than this anyway, so we'll just use this for a little bit more protection, because she is pretty squishy with that. Now I have these emerald runestones that I have no idea how to use. I could put more physical protection on these plate boots. I'd rather have more physical attack on melee damage weapons, though. That sounds more logical than specifically physical protection. But I don't want to use one on an iron broadsword that will probably get replaced soon. I mean, it could come in handy in the short term, and I could just save the other one until I have something better. Faith actually had her get her own lightsaber, and it is pink. Of course it is pink. Of course it's something like that. I am not surprised. Wait, wrong person. There you go. I'm using our conversation as a chance to do all these management things. It's a good time. I've been ignoring this for a while. Stumbling into caves filled with enemies that can slaughter me. Yeah, so the plate boots, I'll leave these alone. You just give me your iron broadsword. I'll get that upgraded a little bit, and we'll just keep an emerald runestone just chilling. From what I see, we get plenty of these runestones anyway, and the bonuses aren't, like, incredible. So, there you go. 2% more melee damage. That's hot. I'll take that. I've been carrying these pants around. I don't really need these pants. So let's get rid of these pants. I could have some other characters carry some of these lights as well. Sometimes there's a lightsaber hilt too. Nice. I'm guessing you've drawn it. You usually draw these things. I will carry the candles. You, sir, carry the lamps. And there's this one other lamp that we never find any of, so there you go. You carry that. I have so much crap in my inventory. You, sir. Oh! No, don't go there. You do not have a potion of vitality. Let's give you one. Neither do you. I don't want to give you that yet, because then I won't have enough. Vitality elixir will go here. Elixir? Hardly know her. Let me use this chest as my personal garbage. There you go. That looks like a more organized inventory. Yeah. I have not asked the artist of service of the force to draw it for me. I was gonna say Pelly? No, not Pelly. You would have just said Pelly. The guy that was always god modding literally everything. That guy. That one. The guy that all the girls were always, this might include you. I don't have a specific recollection. We're always like, oh my god, your art is so good, it's so amazing, and he's just like, I don't think my art's too good. These are my like forever old memories. There you go, Zora. Yeah, see, there's the name. There's the name. So. Okay, that looks good to me. And I still have money. I has money. I could spend money. I mostly just want scarabs. I could afford all of these scarabs, but then I would be broke. But I have a lot of quests to earn money. I think I'm gonna buy these scarabs. I'm gonna buy all of these scarabs. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't have enough money! Money. Money. I could sell a wand of fire. I mean, I'm probably never gonna use it. You just divvy out some of these, some of these health potions. Not one. Alright, whatever. 1. 1. You have 3, you have 2, I still have 5. It's 1, you take that. How do I get more money in a very short period of time? I could sell that. Without getting rid of something that I actually really need. I could sell a wand of fire. I mean, wands are always useful, but I almost never use them. And they do very little damage in the long run. Like, by later in the game, they'll be kind of useless. There's also these scrolls here. How do I come upon money quickly? One day I'll probably sell all of these health potions, too. But it is not this day. That's a reference, by the way. Yeah, I have this girdle. I think I intended to upgrade this and I just didn't. Shit. I need money. I need money. Money I need. Me. Oh, who's getting these scarabs? Translucent scarab teleport to target space. I'm gonna give that to you so you can get away from things in the future. And this one, spine shield, that's definitely going on the tank. The one that can call all the attention. He also gets regen, so I don't know if he really needs that, but I'll just take the strength and endurance. Alright, so I have 2 scarabs, he has 2 scarabs, you have 1 scarab, that's cool. And there's 1 more fucking scarab I can buy. I just need money. I need to find something I'm willing to sell. Alright, I know something. I know of a door I haven't opened with lockpicks, and I'm pretty sure no one's gonna give me the key to this place, so let me go there. How's that guild going, by the way? I've heard all about how the Sith guild's going. How's the other guild going? A curing item. Cure? I hardly know her. Over there. An elixir of speed. It's like these potions of speed, but it's an elixir. An elixir? I hardly know her. Just put the elixirs up here. I want to shuffle this around a little bit. Yeah, that works out for now. And then an elixir of health. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Let's move all these up a touch. Trying to keep things organized as best as I can. It's not easy. Okay. Oh, I know how to get money. 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 I forgot. I took a bribe from that one girl to keep her alive, which means I can go lie to this guy and tell him that I killed her. Yes. Let's do that. Fabron! Fabron, I did what you wanted. Wink. Fabron! Wink. Has fled, is dead. Yeah, she's, you know, let me quick save before I do this. And let me do another save, just in case. Fabron, Angevin is dead. Wink. You tell him a fabrication. He doesn't seem to believe you. He also doesn't care whether you're telling the truth or not. Then I am able to pay you, and I have earned my portion of the fee as well. He gives you a pouch. It contains gold coins and an old scratched scarab. A scarab belonged to the nobles who hired you. Does them no good, of course, but it can aid you. Ooh. Want me to do anything else? He thinks, perhaps not yet. Need more time to evaluate what's happening in Avadon before I can make a judgment. Okay. Record. That means come back later. And I got XP and a scarab. Ooh. 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 Hasted for 3 turns. That's a good one. That's a good one. Who do I want that for? If I remember what haste does, it gives me extra AP to work with, which could allow me to do 2 attacks in one. So I'm thinking I use this. I have to be on the main floor. Fuck. I'll have an extra scarab, though. Until I get to a higher level, and then I can equip more scarabs. I'm still gonna spend my... Wait, did he pay me money? He did. I can afford the other scarab. The final scarab that's available. Scarab. Yes. Hostile effect resistance and mind effect resistance. I mean, that just sounds really useful. So I'm gonna buy that. I mean, you're doing alright. Coolon's getting in prison again. No, what about the Jedi one? Because it's been a... You've already told me about Dominion. What's going on with Jedi Guild? I feel like haste would be the least useful for you. But in the short term, it would work. I'm going to take off this hit chance scarab, put on this scarab of evasion so I have some resistance to hostile effects and mind effects. The haste or the hit chance. I'm not sure. This was the reward. I might just hold on to this for now. And give you the hit chance. Yeah. Yeah. I'll need to equip others with scarabs eventually anyway, so. And you leveled up! You leveled up! I think I put 1 point of yours into Dex recently. I probably put another one into Endurance. Yeah. That seems fitting. You could use some Endurance. Make certain things more likely to miss. Points. Points. This already counts as being level 3. If I get level 3, this wolf will appear with the Curse Howl ability. It's your only summon right now, so leveling that up could be useful. We don't have the bonuses on these. Resistance to acid, poison, and cold. Let's go ahead and get that. You need fire resistance, and funny enough, that's like the main thing I need right now. But of course you don't have it. Increase all magical damage. You don't do a lot of magical damage, because I haven't spec'd you to do a lot of magical damage. Gotta be one of their events recently. New character, shows if your group got in a fight with a Sith, first time she ever seen one in person. That sounds like a Jedi. I like that. I like that character already. Yeah. That sounds about right. Tempted to buff up the wolf. Tempted to buff up some heals. Not sure. Or I could go for extra passives. Increases effectiveness of healing by 8% per level. Okay, we're going for that. Because I'm mainly using her as a healer right now. Healer? Hardly know her. This level up I don't feel like assigning right now. Alright, now I can finally get back to work. Yes, yes. With one less quest in my book. Yes? Yes. Indeed. Great. Awesome. Sawsome. Let's go. Why is your vitality not recovered, bro? We just got here. Alright, now it's back. What the fuck was that about? Alright, what does your healing look like now? It's better. It's better. That's good. Even without a direct upgrade. And we're all set. We're all good, ready to go. Yes, sir. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. More down-to-earth version of Angel. High strong ones. Has a learning disability similar to ADHD. She's constantly distracted. Well, that sounds like Angel, alright. I have a feeling you like this kind of character type. When I first started RP and ESO, I had no idea what to make my first character. I had absolutely no idea what to do. So I just made a complete edgelord that was semi-inspired by the protagonist of The Last Samurai. And I just developed him from there until eventually that same character turned into the constant jokester that you met. That was my main character in our guild. Alright, so this is clear as can be, I think. I've done a full search of the town. Let me do a quick look around here. I know the freehold is clear. There's nothing at the camp. The Tanner's home, I think there's a door I can't access, but I have to wait. Yeah, this area is pretty much clear. Alright, well that's simple. Just for an RP, everyone was playing the overly serious type. Yeah, for real. Especially in that game. And that was, I learned SOTOR RP was like that in ESO, because somebody that I knew who played a very not serious character complained about SOTOR RP being overly serious and edgy. And this character, this person, he made his character a Nord that was obsessed with ferns. That was the meme. He wore ferns. He would collect ferns. Like, it's like, we're out on a mission. This is what we have to do. Where's Varric? He's collecting ferns. Hey, don't you guys like my new ferns? And he puts them on in his clothes. They look good, don't they? Are you here? You want one? He's a great character. Although in Guild Wars 2 RP, everybody is completely not serious. Just completely unserious. Just as unserious as can be. So I've cleared that northeast area of lizards already. The northwest area is clear. I just haven't gone into the records hall. And the downstairs is still filled with salamanders. That's a bit beyond my capabilities right now. Let's just go fight some wretches. Wretches and anything they can summon will be way easier than killing stone constructs and whatever the hell else. I was just wondering, looking for something to climb. Sounds about right. Yeah. I am really not good. Like, when I make characters, I think of a ton of ideas. And my favorite ones to play, usually, are either the really, really fun ones or the serious, more developed ones. I have such a hard time, except for the main character I use, making any main character, any male character, not serious. I can only think of making someone completely ridiculous easily when it's a girl character for some reason, and I don't know why. Let's see. You reach the valley Zethron told you about where the wretches that have been pestering him supposedly originate. You arrive on an abandoned road that is slowly being erased by the desert winds. There are refuse and bones scattered along the road, and a crude wooden palisade is dimly visible across the river to the south. It seems like the right place. Movement is visible to the west. You reflexively reach for your weapons only to realize that it was a human waving at you. Several warriors are camped to the west. They aren't making any effort to hide themselves. Rude? What do you mean rude? I'm not saying women are all ridiculous. I'm saying it's easier to think of a fun character. Oh, this is south. That's right, we're slanted, isometric. I'm saying it's easier for me to think of a funny, tee-hee, ha-ha, giggle, not serious character when it's a female. The scouts here have to defend themselves from quite a few wretches. Results of them being camped so openly, the bodies are piled nearby waiting for vultures. Assume the bodies of the wretches. Let's see. Hey, they're alive! I was asked to find you. There's a human scout sitting by a low cook fire trying to stay in the shade of the cactus thickets. She's a warrior of the Kava. The heat barely seems to bother her. She's tired and filthy, though. These scouts have been out here for a while, and this is the sister of that girl that told me to find this group. At first, she seems to think that you are a mirage. Then she jumps to her feet. Reinforcements at last, and a warrior, not a scout. Welcome, I am Ace. AC? How do I say this word? Let me pronounce Ace. AC. How to pronounce this? How to pronounce?
Ayşe.
Okay, well this has an accent on it. I don't trust this one. Does it have to be music? Because how do I just, let's see. I think if I look up like Google Translate, I can make it say stuff. Google Translate AC. It detects it as Turkish.
Ayşe.
Ayşe? That's definitely not it.
Ayşe.
Ayşe? No, I disagree. I disagree. You're Ace or AC. I disagree with these pronunciations. Let's see, I have a new character for the ID. He's a bit of a numbskull. He's been neglected his whole childhood. A numbskull. So he's dumb? Or like, he's dense? Let's see. What are you doing out here? She looks slightly suspicious. I'd be happy to tell you if you introduce yourself. Well, these are all true. I am Rez. I was sent by Watcher Harissa to find you. Then you could tell her that the 3 of us are well, but not the 4th. That is why we have not returned. What are you doing out here? We were based in the Dragon's Lair. Watcher Harissa sent us out to scout the vile creatures, and they ambushed us. We were fighting our way out, but they swarmed one of our men and dragged him off. Name was Yevner. Some tea out of my giant mug that has gone cold like an hour ago. We won't leave until we won't leave one of our men in the hands of those pests. We won't go back until we have him or his body. We lost a man to the wretches. We were stupid. We let them sneak up on us, I admit it. Then they came out, and there were too many. We killed a lot of them, dozens even. But then Yevner tripped, and we were backing away. When we were backing away, they were on him, and you couldn't rescue him. They dragged him off while we were busy fighting the others. Can't go back and tell our fellows what happened. We can't face them without having Yevner with us. He sits by the fire, cooking a miserable lizard stew. The other scouts sharpen their weapons and watch for wretches to kill. Based on their tracks and bloodstains, they've had to defend themselves several times. Dense. Well, dense is fun. Dense is fun, because then you could throw them into situations and just, like, not know what's going on. You know? Just completely ruin thematic moods. Tell me about the wretches. There's a lot of them, but the way they breed, when there's wretches, there's a lot of wretches. They're in the old mine to the south, but behind thick walls. Even if we were strong enough to attack, we couldn't get through there. Who's leading them? Don't know. There must be someone, though. They're organized, smart, and careful enough to surprise us. They have proper defenses and patrols, and someone told them to come here and settle near the dragon. Tell me about the walls. The mine had walls to keep raiders and lizards out. The wretches fixed them, and there's a gate. The wretches rebuilt a wall? They're organized. They're strange wretches. How can I get in? Not through the gate, not without real force. But we've been scouting, and we're sure the wretches have been getting in and out some way besides the main gate. They have a back entrance? It was a mine. There are tunnels everywhere. They must have a different way to get in. Just hope it's not as guarded as the front. Why are you out in the open like this? We're letting the wretches know that we're not going until we have Yevner back, dead or alive. No point in hiding. The creatures are all over in the thickets. But we'll kill their scouts and raiders until we have our man. Have you been attacked? 4 times. We killed them and left the bodies for vultures, or threw them in the river. We could kill a lot of them, as long as they don't surprise us. They're just wretches, but there's always more. They ambush you once, can't they do it again? Now that we know what to look for, they won't surprise us again. They're still just wretches. It's not a good plan, staying here, but it's all we have. Okay. Jeff games always have something that you can sneak in through the back of early on. So when they leave, I'll be able to steal all their shit from this camp. That's the information I'm gleaning from this. All the stuff that's marked as not yours, I'll be able to steal this eventually. But not this day. I'm so sad almost nobody ever gets that reference. Alright, so everything leads south. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Wretches will be so much easier to fight than all the shit I was fighting in the Dragon's Cave. That place was a nightmare. I don't see anything like items really lying about. I haven't really been looking too closely. Just some random garbage. I think this is the fortress. Nova is smoking a death stick. It doesn't sound good. Wasn't she like sick the whole time and like now she's smoking a death stick? This character is not long for this world. Not at all. Is she in there right now? RPing right now? I guess it's early enough. Palisade here is unguarded, letting you through to the field to the south. The open area is heaped with refuse. There must have been a mine here once. There are rustling tracks and piles of rubble and ore. There are also smashed crates and more recent piles of garbage. The leavings of wretch raids on nearby caravans and towns. The valley to the southwest is lined with totems. You can hear the shrill cries of the wretches. There are 2 clear pathways coming out of the valley. None of them are sitting out here in the blazing heat, but they do send out patrols looking for invaders, like, say, you. As you slip through the palisade, someone walks out of the wretch valley to the south. You jump back, afraid it's a patrol. Then you realize it's a human, a young woman in a leather jerkin with a heavy bag slung over her shoulder. As you watch from behind the palisade, she walks quickly to the south. The reset Koalana took her as an appy, and so that force illness isn't happening this time. Oh, nice! Oh, so much reset. Honestly, even if I had kept RPing there, I don't know if I would have liked that reset. I don't like the idea of spending months on something, and then it's just poof, didn't happen. That would suck. That would suck. I'm not sure I would have liked that if I had stayed. Because that's like all this stuff I learned over months is just like not true anymore. It's very oof. I like continuity. Jenna looks down at the ground. I'm starting to get used to tracking in the desert. She points at the cacti to the east. Wretches are lazy creatures. The patrols don't go up to the thickets. We might be able to evade them by going there, Sevlin says. That is one path, but I prefer to leave as few of those farlanders in my home as possible. I'll just do all the things, because this is a CRPG and you have to look everywhere for loot. That depends on where your character was. I would remain a lord if you would have liked. Yeah, I mean, it's not like for my character of why I wouldn't necessarily have liked it, but for the other characters, right? Like what my character knows of those characters and like memories I can reference and things that have happened. Like just that one little bit of information alone, like, oh, there's no force illness. I can think of several things. Basically every interaction my character ever had with Nova would basically be non-existent at that point. Because every single one of them depended very heavily on her having that illness. That's why I don't necessarily like things like that. Do I need this chainmail? I don't think so. Just put it in the cell bag. It has less to do with my own character and more to just do with the other ones. I love continuity. That's why I like really long stories in video games as well. Things that never end. Oh, there's some wretches. And they're just wretches. These are some strong wretches. But they're still, wow, these are some strong wretches. But they're still just wretches. So they should die way easier than salamanders. One of the wretch hunters has spotted you. He raises his horn to his lips and lets out a loud, shrill alert. Well, that's fine. Because again, at the end of the day, it's still just wretches. These won't be nearly as difficult as salamanders. Every reset Koalana was able to do without the never situation. Yeah, like that sounds nice. Certain characters can get into weird situations that it could be nice to take them out of. Honestly, it's already so weird to me still. I remember because it always was so weird to me how in that game every guild has its own continuity. Because in ESO and Guild Wars 2 that wasn't a thing. Your characters had a continuity. And it was just out in the world. And guilds just kind of worked with the continuity that existed. There weren't different continuities in different guilds. So that was already really strange to me. But I remember yapping about that a lot. Remember, that was one of the many things I would bring up. Like, this is so weird. Why is it like this? Oh, I guess I'll just let you guys come to me. That's a lot of wretches. Oh! Oh my god, that's a lot of wretches. Holy shit. But they are just wretches. Hey, some normal wretches. Nice. Why did you have to go all the way up there to do that? Whew. In like ESO and Guild Wars 2, if you ever wanted to change something about your character, assuming it's not like you're doing something egregious and godmoddy, right? You would just do it. That's it. You would just do it, and if anyone didn't like it, well, there either A, would be a reason for them to not like it, or B, they would just be being picky. It's one of those two things. But usually it was pretty easy if you wanted to, like the forced illness. Like, if you want to just say, well, you know what? This is ending now. I'm writing it out. Everyone would just be like, okay, sure. And the whole never situation. They'd be like, oh, well, because of this reason, I'm going to retcon it. Everyone would just be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It being an enforced thing to me is strange. It will always be strange. It's like a guild thing. But yeah, javelin. Coins! Dying. Whoa. Are there any more? Have we had enough? Enough wretches? I have to cough. Yuck. Would have retconned Quilana's whole character. What? I love Quilana. That's so sad. I sort of changed my whole character in ESO, my main over time. But I did it as like character progression. But that was mainly just because I was figuring out the character. I've done that with some others as well. Usually it's some kind of character progression. I recruited this thing almost from the beginning for apprenticeship. Ugh. Damn. Oh, that was an interesting time. I feel like I sparked that progression to occur. It was funny because the whole time I was just like, I'm like I'm not saying anything. I don't want anything. I'm just pointing this and that out. And then you were just like, you know, I mean that and that is true. And then it just became a whole thing, and everyone just kept coming to me. I was like, I said I didn't want to be a part of this. I was just observing things. Simon was probably once identified who owned this claim. The wind and sand have long since scoured the writing away. What's up here? There's a whole bridge that goes up here. I'm accidentally going the main way. I feel like. More wretches! Well, they are just wretches, so let's just slaughter them. They were like wretches. So I slaughtered them. Like wretches. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. I messed up that quote a little bit. I realize now. Excuse me. I want to throw a razor disc at somebody. Why can't I throw a razor disc at anybody? What is this? Yeah. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait, there's more? Where? Where? All the way down there? Oh, it's... Oh no, they're coming. And they're hungry. Yeah. I love how easy wretches are to kill. Holy shit. Salamanders were like very close to killing me several times. Oh, it's so nice. Come to me. Ah! No, don't throw shit at me. Yeah. 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 There you go. If I was there for that reset, I don't know what I would have rewritten. I feel like I wouldn't have rewritten much of anything. Honestly. I feel like the only main thing that ever really bothered me in that guild was that ring plotline. I didn't like that plotline, and then that was literally it. And that was already solved, so that didn't need any writing. I wouldn't have deleted it. It wouldn't really have mattered. Well, maybe. Because there were some encounters that I didn't like of it. But I feel like those were mostly ignored at that point. I don't know. The dumb ring line. I hated the ring, man. Whole partnership would have been so lonely without him. Everything cool on his life. But she kind of leaned on him for companionship. Yeah, I wasn't there for any of that, so I can't really imagine it. Basically. That's just kind of is how it is. Plate boots. I will wear these. Thank you. How many chainmail boots I don't need. Even when I started RP and ESO, I showed up late. Like, I showed up 3 years into the game. Not as crazy as like 10 years into SOTOR, but 3 years into ESO being a thing. So there were like these long established things already. And it was something. It was something trying to like work your way into that. And like starting new with characters that have been there for 3 years. I feel like I'm not supposed to go that way. Well, I already know that I'm not supposed to go that way. We'll just leave that be for right now. Let's see, the same sign as before. Let's do some exploring! Woo! And look for hidden buttons. Always look for hidden paths. A giant lizard! I am so sick of lizards. Oh, that's a lot of lizards. Holy shit. Shit is holy. Oh god. There you go. Ah, they're so tanky compared to wretches. I think the main reason I didn't like that ring plotline was because I had very little control over it, and it got super delayed due to other circumstances, but then it kept getting brought up into other things as well that I didn't want it brought up into, and it was just perpetually assumed that the character was holding it at all times, which I didn't like, because I didn't want that. That's the whole reason I didn't like that one. I leveled up! Level 8, what do I do with you? You're level 8, meaning I spent 7 points, and a lot of them are probably in strength. I might have given you dexterity at some point. I wish I could see what I've given you. I don't know. And I'm assuming D&D rules in that. What are D&D rules? What does that mean? Is there a shortcut for like a log? No, there's not. There's a lot of key bindings here. Key A, B, C, D, E, F, G, blah, blah, blah. Is there no log? I want to see a log. Why is there no journal shortcut? J for journal. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? No, there's no log. I've sworn there was a log in Avernum, but there isn't a log here. Oh well. Constantly carrying all of your equipment, all of it? That was how people do? Because your character's usually traveling for quests and such. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. But these guys were living at a place, you know? So I always imagined that you would be able to leave stuff somewhere. That's why, oh, who was it? Like, on the Jedi side, I had my character, like, half the time, he just wouldn't even bring a weapon. He would just never have a weapon with him. Even if he had a weapon, he just wouldn't bring it. If they were all out and about, I feel like I, would have got that a lot easier. I can't, like, math right now. Okay, so, you're level 8. So is she. God, there's too many modifiers. In the older games this guy made, you could see your base stats before modifiers, and I feel like I can't see that right now, which makes me upset. I want to see my base stats. I know I haven't put anything into endurance. I just don't know if I put anything into dexterity. It's at 7. Endurance is at 5. So if he doesn't have anything boosting dexterity, which I don't think he does. Yeah, he doesn't. Then that means I have boosted dexterity once, because it's probably got one free point from leveling. I'll put a point into endurance. You could use some endurance. Look. Alright, what do I do with these points? I don't know what to aim for at the top here. this is cool because it's like a big buff. But this is big damage. But this is his main attack. And this is his main range attack. And this is challenge, and I rely very heavily on this. And this, also important. I'm gonna put a point into challenge. Because I feel like it's important. I use it a lot. And maybe a point into second wind, because I'm gonna need that at 3, just to level up other things eventually. That sounds smart enough. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sure, why not? Animal skin, lockpick. Who leaves a lockpick in an animal den? I'll take it. Thank you. I saw enemies over there. Oh, there's enemies down here. Go get them. Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me it's a salamander. It's not a salamander. It's a sandy fire lizard, aka a reskinned salamander. Go tank my tank. Probably just a weak version of a salamander. Yeah, it's a weak version of a salamander. Blah. Oh, you lived through that, you bitch. Who said you could be such a bitch? How dare you? I am upset at you. There you go. A potion of health. A health potion. A potion that heals. Never used any of these yet. I'm probably just... Whoa! They were freaking out. Probably just gonna sell them eventually. Like all of them. And this is... Oh, shit. What happened? You interrupted me, Mr. Lizard. Take a razor disc. Whoa. And... Oh, that was as far as you could move. Take a razor disc and... an arrow. Are you dead now? You're dead now. Great. I know if I come down here, it's probably just gonna spit me out on the other side. Yeah. I keep trying to treat this like Gene Forge, where if you go out in a different direction, you unlock a new zone. But that is not how this works. Okay, well, this is an excuse to go explore over here, I guess. Yeah. I bet there's a hidden door around here somewhere. I could... There it is! I could just smell it! There it is. I knew there'd be one somewhere. I assume this goes into the back of that fort. Yep. It's gonna do that, alright. They call this a mine. Magical attacks do more damage. Armor protection from magical attacks. That is a hot piece of equipment, sir. I like that. And some jewels. Some lovely crystals. How lovely. And a door that clearly is going to be my way behind that area. Which I guess I might need to go through like that. Lizards! Die. Die. Oh wow, that didn't work. Die. That didn't work either. Because I don't have their dexterity trained. Or their range training in general. Alright, they're good. They're good. Money! Group heal. Heal of group. Maybe I should spread these out a little bit. Let's take 2 of these. Give them to you, sir. And then, I don't know what to do with this fucking wand. Put it up here. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? How is Rain, by the way? I've heard about guilds, I've heard about Zura, I've heard about... Oh, she has so many names. What's her, like, default name again? It's not. All the character names. What is that Alex! There you go. What's her default username? Jesus. Like not the character names. How's Rain? How's he doing? I remember I spoke to him so much. We talked all the time. Let's go explore what I did not explore down here before I do anything else. CRPGs scan every segment of everything. The right hand cracked down scythe a bit. I was having it hard last few days. Work with family. She always has it hard. All the time. I feel like can be a truthful statement. Sevelin kicks at the dry sand with distaste. These lands are not like where I was raised. The North and South Kavala are very different. It's hard to adjust. General says, I understand. When you trained your whole life to hunt in one place and then come to this desolation. Ugh. I crack my back. It can be dangerous. Looks at the cactus thickets. Yes, were I more used to this place, it might not have happened. What? I should have not made all this tea at once. It was not far from here. I was in an ambush a few months ago. Only a day's travel from here. Me and 3 other hands. I was the only survivor. If I was used to these thickets, I might have spotted the attackers. As it was, he shakes his head. I will not make the same mistake again. Ooh. Lunari's Alt Mercy. I don't think I am familiar with that one. I am so proud that Lunari stayed. Because I recruited Lunari. I did that. I'm proud of that. I'm not even in the guild anymore. I don't even play the game anymore. It's not even installed. And I am proud of that. Especially because of how many hours and repeating messages it takes to get anyone to join and stay in that game. Like, oh my god. It was so much easier in ESO. If I said I was going to spend an hour recruiting, I'm going to get at least 3 recruits and 2 of them will probably stay. For like the midterm and 1 for the long term. It's like that easy. It's that easy. No, I was one of a junior officer. Junior officer? I was never an officer. Look at that. He surpassed me. Incredible. I have a legacy. I love it. He's like my child. My probably older than me child. I don't forget how old he is. Oh, it's Anghard. Well, Anghard's been there forever, so. Didn't stay long enough. I was there for I don't know how many months. I don't even remember how long I played that game anymore. I got bored. I beat the game. I did everything I wanted to do. The RP was like... I was in 4 guilds. And finding it was like a twice a week occurrence. I got so bored, man. I got so bored. Look, the way I play games can be applied to the way that I do everything, right? And here's how I handle engagement. You know, the average person, they do too much of something, they burn out. Play too much of a video game, you burn out. Sit too long in a chair, your back starts hurting. That doesn't happen to me. Do too much RP, do too much of some work, you burn out. I am the opposite. If I don't do enough of something, I lose all enthusiasm and motivation to do it. So if I'm playing a game and then I take a week's break, I might not even want to play the game anymore. If I take a month's break, I probably just won't even continue it. That's why when I start a game, I'll usually see it through primarily before starting anything else. And that's why I was just binging SWTOR like story all day, every day, and just non-stop. Never got tired of it. The more I can play something, the more I like it. The less I can do of something, I get bored very quickly. Because my brain's like, I want to fill this time with this, but I can't, or I just choose not to for whatever. Well, what do I do instead? Finds new thing to do. Looks back at old thing. Well, now the enthusiasm isn't there anymore. That's how games works. That's how anything I do in life works. That's how my brain works. It's very opposite to most. Who is this leveling up? It's me! Where do I put this point? I know I got 4 points in strength. I got 2 points in dexterity. I think I have... I don't know how many points in endurance I have, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This just got boosted up. This is at 7, implying that I've put like 2 points in it. But I don't remember putting 2 points in it. Where am I getting this second point from? Did I put 2 points in it? What's math? I've leveled up 7 times to get to 8. I've put 4 points here, 2 points here, and 1 point here. Why is this 7? I'm boosting this up twice. So that would be at 7. And it's gotten an additional boost that this hasn't gotten. Did I put 2 points in endurance? And not 2 points into dexterity? I wish this game would just remind me. Just please remind me of where I put my points. Because clearly I'm terrible at keeping track of it. I could just be writing it down. But I'm not. And play solo tour in the guild period since you left? That's heartbreaking. That's actually heartbreaking. I loved playing with her. But she was already getting like less frequent, less common. When did I leave though? Like, when Star Wars, the Old Republic, last time I launched it was November. Could be distracted by school. I think that was normal for her. I think so. What is giving me... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I finally solved it. I'm getting +1 from endurance right here. Jesus, man. Okay, so... I've definitely put 5 points into here. Yeah, that math adds up, I think. No, 4 points. And then 2 points. That's 6. And then 1 point. That's 7. That adds up. There you go. I have to do math. Like, you know, I need to... Let me just start writing this down. This is getting ridiculous. Let me just start writing down what the fuck I've done with my stat points. Because the game's not telling me. And the math is getting harder the higher level I get. Okay. So, res. 4. STR 4. Dex 2 and 1. There you go. My DC is almost done with her patty shit. Ravenna, my DC, you want to take Avail because of the wholesomeness. Nice. I loved Ravenna. I think that was the one. That guy was fun to talk to, the guy that played them. Now where do I put this point then? More endurance? It'd be 4, 2, and 2. That seems good for now. I'm sure I'll need more strength and maybe dex later as well. But this is nice and round. It's nice and round. Where do I put these points? I want to get these passive buffs activated to level 3. I have the +1 to assist in that. So let's do that. Yes. Great. How do I have everybody else? So let's see. Sevelin. It's going to be harder for everybody else. Strength, dex, and dash, dash, dash. What did I do with you? You're different. I think I put 1 point into endurance. I put like at least 5 points into strength. I think. I wish the game would just tell me this information. Jeff, why don't you tell me this information? I have nothing artificially boosting his stats, and he would be about right here as well in the boost as well, so that's, yeah. Yeah, I definitely have 1 point in endurance on him. No artificial boosts. Oh, whoops, wrong person. No artificial boost. You're both at 11, and he has an artificial boost of 1. He spent 4 points. He has no artificial boost. He has 5 points. Okay, so that makes sense. So 5. We've assigned 7 points. I can assume that I put 1 into Dex as well. Because he has 7 dex. That's a little bit ahead of what it's supposed to be. Yes, he has 1 point in dex. So he has 5 points in strength, 1 in dex, and 1 in endurance. Where did I save this? Avadon stat allocation. Save it as a notepad. There you go. Avail us to pass a trial of self-control. Is a trial of self-control? The dice won't work. Don't work against me on this and let me win willy-nilly. Oh god. You know, I'd actually completely forgotten about that. The dice. All the dice. Oh, that was my least favorite thing. Was all the dice. SWTOR was the one game where the RP always came with dice. I hated it. That was the thing I hated the most. I'd actually blacked out for who knows how long that there were dice. The dice. The dice. Let's see. What about you? What do you have? I think you're pretty straightforward. What's your name again? Oh, what did I press? Gentle. I've put points into int and maybe in dex. I think I put 1 point into dex and like 5 into int. What have I done with your points? 5 into int adds up. You have nothing boosting int. I think I put 1 into endurance as well. Your dex is at 8. You have a dex bonus right here. And no other stat bonuses. So math-wise, how does that work out? If I put 1 point, dex should be on this row at 6. +1, yeah. So I definitely put 1 point into dex. At least 1 skill point unaccounted for. This would be at 6 base. Yeah, so this is 1 point into endurance. Great. And 1. Cool! There's 2 other characters at home I have to figure this out for, but I've mathed these ones out. If you do metagamers and god modders, you know this. Yeah, but I still hate it. It's not fun. It gets rid of my enthusiasm the moment I remember that the dice are deciding everything. You can see it in my post quality. I'll go into any RP, like, big posts, lots of detail and flavor. I'll make actions very intricate, and then it comes down to, hey, alright, roll dice. And then I roll, and it's like, oh, you succeed. Oh, you don't succeed. It's like, oh, all right, it's dice doing this. And the rest of my posts are just like, do this. No detail. Roll. Wow, I did it. I always hated it. That's why with the events I ran, I always tried to do rolls as little as possible. Everybody wanted their combat rolls though. But for anything else, I would just be like, just think of something. Like, oh, I want to look over here. Well, good job you looked over there. Because I put something over there for you to find. It's like, oh, I didn't look over here. Well, too bad you didn't. Because there was a very plot integral thing over there, and now you missed it. I like those. Those were fun. Those are great. I remember when I was playing ESO, I was tempted to make a video about roleplay, but I didn't do it. I have no idea how somebody would do that. Because it takes forever. I'm sure you could do it, right? If you just intermittently decide to start narrating shit and showing things with like zoom-ins. I'm sure it could technically work. Technically. 2 more AP. Blah! That's not my poor numbskull. Barely got to hit anything because the rolls were trash. So I got a nat 20 and arrow nearly took it away from me. Ugh. 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 Rolls. Ugh. I feel like there's a healthy amount of rolls that I can appreciate. And then there's too many. There's a point where it's too many. Or where it's too specific. Or something. Holy mother of leaping lizards. That's a lot of leaping lizards. Well, They're easier to kill than salamanders. So I'm just gonna value any XP I get here. Blah. Yeah. I had to beg him. Errol. I'm sure that was fun. Errol's a little meme lord, I remember. He's a little, I remember him being a little meme lord. At first, when I first read it, I got the names mixed up, and I mixed up Errol with names come to me. Bash. And at first I thought I just imagined him taunting you, and in a very silly way. And I was like, wait, no, this is Errol. Errol's a meme lord. Errol's a complete meme lord. So, I'm sure, I don't know who would have gotten more fun out of that, Bash or Errol. Probably both, but in different ways. A curing brew! I'll take it. Never use it. Because that's how I play these games. Robe, a lamp. I'll take the lamp. A sapphire, sell that. Is this another back way in? I think this is another way to get in through the back. It's just, this is the way you go if you can't spot the hidden thing on the wall, because Jeff probably doesn't trust you to progress the main quest by finding that. The tracks on the ground here are a mix of wretch and lizard. A trap ahead recently exploded, turning several invading lizards into a cloud of pink lizardy bits. The other side of the trap, you can see some piles of crates and barrels. Someone's been slipping supplies to the wretch cavern to this remote tunnel. I've had to find this out. He rolled a 34 when I had a 20, so he was like, I still won. I was like, Errol, I can't roll higher. I mean, he's right. He's right. He still technically won. He still technically won. With that system, he still technically won. I can see why you had to beg him. I don't know if I would have been so kind. Maybe. I don't know what the situation was, so it's hard to say. But I can see it. I can see why you would say no. Can't roll any high. Like, you just say, well, maybe your character should get good. You know? Has your character considered getting good? That's great. It's dark. Let there be light. This is so unnecessary in this game. It's super necessary in other games, just not this game. You enter the lower galleries of this abandoned mine. There used to be a lot of mining in this region. Most of the good claims were played out 50 years ago. There's still a few prospectors out in the wilds, but all the big mines have been abandoned and in this case, infested by wretches. This area is quiet and wet. Several of the passages have caved in. Ugh. Some attempts have made a half-hearted attempt. I'm reading this out of order. Some wretches have made a half-hearted attempt to dig out the rubble, but they don't have much of a work ethic. Then you hear someone whisper in the darkness. You're not alone. Stop whispering! He's trying, man. All the overseas ambassadors treat him like dirt because his dad's a horrible person. Faith never treated Res like dirt. Holy shit, they're just sitting back here. What the fuck? I love that I can one-shot these guys now. I wasn't able to do this literally like 2 hours ago. It's all these upgrades I got. A steel short sword. We've already looked at that. Those aren't too great. Let me get rid of that. I see more. There's more wretches. They're coming. They're coming and they're hungry. That's also a reference, by the way. I speak in references. Oh! Okay. We're good. Oh my god, there's more than what the fuck? Stop it. Have you considered dying? Wow, she can one-shot one now. That's hot. Silver necklace. There you go. They liked him, especially with Angel's hints on how to get her to like him. Yeah, what was it? What did he give her? Was it like flowers? It was flower seeds? Flower seeds, and we worked it into a completely different quest line of him acquiring them in that raid of that temple that never got completed with Resoula. And we just worked in stealing it from them. It was a tea leaf. Yeah, it's a tea leaf. There you go. I remembered it at the time that you typed it. There you go. Delay lies. I thought of it. Okay. I remember that. That was a fiasco. It was a fiasco. That was so weird to me. But, yeah, the tea leaves. It was so funny. That whole encounter. Dude, I never got over the whole, like... I didn't think Angel would go home and immediately tell her mom. I didn't think that would happen, but that was so funny. That whole thing, from, like, beginning to whenever, was hilarious. From just the start with, was the med bay the start? I mean, there was like 2 scenes of lead up in the month prior, I guess. But from the med bay to like some other stuff was so funny. It was so funny. And that's going to be one of those RP things that I remember forever. I didn't think that Dark would just use some broad. Yeah, that was funny. I didn't think that either. That was interesting. One of the parties. It was very subtle. Part of the north is in much worse shape than the others. It's narrow and choked with rubble. The support posts are sagging alarmingly. Too many vibrations might cause the whole thing to crumble. You suspect you shouldn't proceed unless you're well prepared. Oh, great. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for telling me that, Jeff. Jeff is saying, don't go forward unless you're ready to get stuck here. All right, Jeff. You know what, Jeff? No, I'm not ready to go forward, Jeff. Actually, I haven't finished looking at some other things that I wanted to look at. It doesn't matter this. Maybe it matters. The thing is, will he despawn the wretches in front of the gate? It doesn't matter. Let's just go. And the time I just saw, I was even talking to her aunt and turned to Konglomerat to chase after him. Wait, what? Talking to her aunt. Who's the aunt? I do remember a "where are you going" moment. You walk past the old rusty portcullis on the right, then you stop. You can hear something stomping in the shadows beyond. Heavy echoing footsteps moving towards you. You move forward to get a closer look. Woo! An ogre! A massive lumbering figure moves into view. It's an ogre. He wears a suit of rusted, torn chainmail, and a massive war club hangs from his belt. He looks confused by your presence. Titans and ogres are thought by many to be simple, foolish creatures. Warriors of Avadon know better. They can be very clever and cunning, and this specimen particularly so. You see it in his eyes as he evaluates you quietly through the bars. Now I have to kill an ogre as well as wretches? He's staring at me. I'm gonna stare quietly at him. The ogre finishes sizing you up. He finally decides to break the silence. I am Ongror, master of these caves. The wretches, they serve me. Invaders I slay. You are an invader. You, warrior. Ongror sees this. Has question. Go on. You sneak in. Kill my wretches. Our warrior with skill. Why you here? My wretches. Not want to waste them on you. As Ongror talks, you hear soft sounds ahead and behind you. Wretches sneaking up on you, trying to be stealthy. I'm Res, a hand of Avadon, come to drive you out of here. One moment, Ongror hears the word Avadon. His jaw drops. He's terrified, and rightly so. Avadon? Avadon comes to Ongror? But Ongror was not told of this. Wait now, I must. But then something happens. The sound of deep chanting fills the hall. The sound of wretched shamans, several of them. Ongror shouts, "No, fools! Wait!" Run. As you turn to flee, Ongror turns to run into the shadows, bellowing for the wretches to stop what they are doing. It is too late to get away. The chants of the shamans make the rock vibrate. Behind you, you hear wretches hammering supports out of the walls. Chunks of stone start to fall from the ceiling. Escape the cave-in. The ceiling starts to collapse to the south, so you run to the north, trying to escape the tons of falling rubble. No, let them go! He's like, you idiots! You're gonna get me killed! Yeah. Remember she's Parsethan? Yes, I remember. Aunt was Banna. I don't remember by name. I do remember her not just chasing, but literally like jumping, like pouncing on top of him, and it's just like, oh, I guess this is how it is now. I remember that. That's the part I remember. Panting, you come to a halt. The chanting ceases. The rocks are falling. Trapped in the wretched caves, and somewhere Ongar is cursing the fact that he's trapped in here with you. Yep. That's funny. That's funny. Tackled him. Yes, I remember this. I remember, oh my god, your fucking RP about the guards and the security cams. Dude, that was so funny. Dude, the interactions between those two and everything around it is easily in like probably a top 3 list of my favorite, like what, plot lines, quote unquote, in RP, like ever. It's just my favorite. I don't know, it's like among the, I don't know what my actual number 1 is. I put 0 thought into this. But it's definitely in the top 3. I love that shit. If you can't tell by my grinning as I talk about it. It's so entertaining, even just to talk about after the fact. That's where shit really started getting fun in that guild, where it was pretty quiet before then. It was just like trying to get lessons to progress in the mechanics, but then like nobody was ever available. And then that started, and oh my god. So much fun. So much fun. Squeezed through a crack opened by a recent earthquake, you emerge from a crumbling mine shaft into a large natural cavern. There are tall, ornate stalagmites and clusters of broad, brightly colored mushrooms. It's actually quite lovely. But of course, the wretches are doing their best to spoil it. There's the occasional pile of trash, and the creatures have been picking the mushrooms. They might be poisonous, but wretches can eat just about anything. Speaking of wretches, oh, I didn't even see this one. Here's a couple. Or make that 1. Or make that none. Oh, I know, there's another one across. Damn it, he survived. Oh, he's a hunter, that's why. Hunter? Hardly know her. RP hospital went on for like 7 hours. I don't know. It went on for a while. It was funny though. Just like there was the whole thing happening, and then the Mandalorian that walks in and just complicates everything. And then I forget if that same day Dark showed up. I don't think so. But if she did, it was towards the end. But I do remember her being there later eventually at some point. God, I love that plotline so much. It is so much fun. I cannot wait until I can do more RP in something that equals that or even comes close. Like half as fun as that. I cannot wait until that day comes. That'll be such a fun day. Cause that shit was just so fun, man. I can't speak as highly about many games that I play as I can about just that plot line. Forget it, just that one scene in general was great. People pay money to watch a movie? Shit, dude. I just needed to play SOTOR, which is free, and I got shit that's better than a movie. So much fun. It's their Echo, yeah, I can't. So many names, man. So many names. There should be a law against there being so many names. It's so hard to remember. I said that whole RP. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not big on saving things. Pictures, logs, anything. I like to just remember things. Maybe because I don't know. I just like remembering things. I think it makes a lot more sense to me. It's like I can appreciate it more if I can't look at it whenever I want to. I don't know. That's how my brain works. The ogre Ongro is standing on the north side of the stream that bisects the cave. 2 wretched shamans flank him to either side. All 3 of them look terrified. Ongro says, I was told of you. You are Resoula. Told you come from Avadon. We know Avadon. Not want to fight you. No, not Avadon would come. Who told you of me? Ongro shakes his head. Not saying. Ongro are in enough trouble now. Well, I'm here now. You are trapped. Send wretches to trap you, but not know who you were. Now we decide what to do. You don't want to fight me? Wretches are pests. They run around, do what they want, bother dragon. Can't control them. Wild things. The shamans nod in agreement. They're literally wretches as well. Fighting Avadon? Not for me. Want way out. I'm looking for a lost scout from Zethron's Eyrie. The ogre nods. Is Yevner. In cells. Take him. He is unharmed. We want peace. Well, this is interesting. Wretches I understand killing because they're retarded. But an ogre that's terrified of Avadon in general? I mean, that seems like a good thing to let go. And he goes and tells the other ogres how terrifying Avadon is. Number 2, if I get any of it, I can go back later. The part where she turned to pure blood, so her blessing didn't issue anymore. Yeah, she turned red. And then she turned blue. Or was she already blue? No, she was already blue. Yeah, she was already blue. And he turned red. And then he called her a tomato. And to me, that was a throwaway line. But you remembered it and brought it up for like so long. You look like a tomato. Yeah, I love it. I'm playing a CRPG from Jeff Vogel, the guy that makes my favorite RPG series in my entire life. And I'm having more fun talking about this plotline than paying attention to what's going on. Oh god, this is great. This is a good day. This is a great day. This is the highlight of my day right now. Alright, perhaps we can negotiate a peace. Ongro nods. We can. I and thinking wretches. I will think. Talk with advisors. See you soon. So your wretches will stop attacking me? The ogre shrugs his massive shoulders. Pale and wild, wretches in caves are. Could try to stop them. Won't. Must talk above. Decide what to do. How we can all survive. Are you angry about the wretches we have killed? Not really. Wretches are simple. If I have 2 left, soon have many wretches. A few make no difference. The shamans nod sagely at this wisdom. Alright, then let me out of here. I can't. Passage out here behind me. Come to me. I find you soon. Find way to peace. And me not dying. He and the shamans walk off into the shadows. Alright. Great. There they go. It's great. It's great. Yes. Just... First, what are you talking about? He did? The character? Ah, yeah, he did. And then she started making fun of him. And then I'm being called rude because he gives back what she's dishing out. Nah, this is just fairness. This is equality. You get what you give. That's how it works. Carl. He has a name. Started teasing him for it. Exactly. I remember. And then this is my favorite part of it. She starts acting like, oh, I don't know how human things work. I'm not a human. What does this mean? I have no idea what it means. Yeah, I'm totally clueless. 100% clueless. I have no idea. So full of shit. I love that scene so much. I love everything about that scene. Ugh. Do I have any moments like this in ESO that I can reference that are remotely as entertaining that I acquired in my 2.5 years RPing in it? I mean, there's some funny moments. But honestly, I think this whole plot line in that scene top literally my entire 2.5 years in ESO in terms of like peak, you know? And then Guild Wars 2 was just weird, man. Guild Wars 2 was a weird place. It was a weird fucking place, man. There's a lot of weirdness in Guild Wars 2. Doesn't you someone outside her family? Yeah. And it all started with 2 throwaway lines in the month leading up to that scene. Yeah. It was like, I don't remember what the lines are. But he made, like, joking, like, she was super full of herself. And she was talking about how amazing she was and, like, having titles and stuff. And he would just go along with it and like, call her, like, just these things that she would approve of that wouldn't evoke any argument from her. He was very agreeable. And those 2 things were enough. I remember those two things were enough. And I remember because you messaged me, OOCly, and you were just like, oh yeah, just so you know, Angel's really liking this attention. It's like, what, these 2 throwaway lines? Alright, great. Gives me plot ideas. And then came the day, the Academy Day, and Rez learned the Sith vengeance. And then I think that's where it went to the med bay and everything just got amazing. I think that was the series of events. And she was already in there because of, I don't know, Legion shit or something. That whole plot line that happened before I ever started playing the game, that I only got the aftermath of, really. And then, you know, like meeting it that one time, I remember that RP later, though, where, like, Legion was, like, running around, and I was so ready. I was so ready for a scene where Legion would try to pretend to be Angel, and then try to convince him of something. I was so ready for that, but it didn't happen because someone else came running in like, I'm gonna kill it! But I was so ready for that. I thought it was set up so well, and it would have been perfect. And then sadly it didn't happen. But I was so ready for that shit. I think that could have been at least half as entertaining as the medbay scene. At least. Especially if it somehow became a long-term thing. Oh my god, that would have been great. That would have been great. I love it. Oh look, a bunch of mysterious liquids I can drink. Let's do a quick save and save on the backup. Drink the water, nothing happened. The moment you disturb the water, it evaporates into a cloud of mist. Mist floats out of the basin and forms a living thing. A ghoul with battle frenzy. That's fun. I haven't seen a ghoul yet in this game. They're everywhere in Avadon. Oh my god, you are pretty tanky, yeah. I'm laughing so hard and Angel is tormented by Legion. By Legion... I think this stupid react heart on my chat is cutting off a word. Yes, in. I have this stupid fucking... I have this stupid heart right here that blocks out words. I hate it so much. I understand that it's a mechanic for chatters, but I'm not a chatter. I don't need this fucking heart to be here. It's so annoying. I didn't have what she was talking. I was laughing. Angel's being tormented by Legion in her head while talking to Resoula. Yes, it's because I looked up the last time I played it, which was November 12th, 2023. Before I logged out for the last time and then didn't tell anybody. and just gave it 2 weeks until it became obvious as my other account deletion processed, and I just started playing other games. Good times. Alchemical equipment, we could sell that. I don't remember exactly what you're referencing right now. Laughing hard, Angel being tormented by Legion in her head. She was talking to. I assume it was OOC laughing in a voice chat. That's what I assume. What you're meaning by that. Alright, what is this? Drink the water. You feel energized. Your fatigue falls away from you. I mean, okay. Yeah, I didn't really use any fatigue yet because this is easy stuff. But I was missing a little bit from level ups. I don't think I'll really need it. That fatigue is there. That fatigue restoration is there specifically. Wow, I mean, you know what? Let's just load the quick save. I don't need it. I'm missing very little vitality because I leveled up and got more vitality. But I'll just leave that there in case I need it. It says... I don't actually fully remember this conversation. But that does sound like something I would start laughing at. I had to decide just now to not start laughing and focus on thinking instead. So I'm sure a similar reaction would have been had. It's dark all of a sudden. Fair enough. I'm sure the thing is they had such short interactions is the problem. That's why I was really loving the idea of them having like a longer interaction. But yeah, that does sound like something. What is this? There's got to be a hidden button here. Look at this. Doesn't this scream hidden button? There's something here. There's got to be a hidden button, right? There's got to be. Found it. Stuff I can sell in a recuperation crystal. Give one of these to you. That's great. Yeah, I wish Legion would have had more time to pretend to be her. But all the other ones just wanted to kill it as quickly as possible. The undercover stuff, quote unquote, that has got to be some of my favorite stuff. I love when things are not obvious like that. I find it so funny. I find it so amusing. There's so much good opportunity for like comedy in that. It's great. Oh, hey, look, an ogre. Once again, you find the ogre Ongror staring at you, this time from behind the barred windows to the east. After looking around to make sure he's alone, he leans in close and whispers, "With you, Ongror can parley now." I'd be happy to. Why don't you come to the other side of these bars? Because you might kill me. Fair enough. No wretches with you. Some of them wily, can spy for the others. Need to speak alone. I'm listening. Ongror told to do things. Not told Avadon would come. Ongror will live and leave with wretches loyal to Ongror, but must be careful or masters kill Ongror. Who's been trying to give you orders? Don't know. Just send orders. Money. No names, no things. Just want to escape. Not want fighting Avadon. You doubt that this is the full truth. Angelique told her family because boy didn't say who, and everyone just went on a warpath. That was OOC. That would be. It was funnier because OOC everyone was going on a warpath as well, and I'm just here laughing because I know, and Alex knows, but then like nobody else knew. So the longer that drew out, the more I was laughing. The funnier it was. It was hilarious. Love it. What have you been trying to do? Was told to send out wretches, disrupt roads, bother dragons is all. I'm stopping now. You stop me. Mighty Avadon. Now we'll just leave. So what do you want me to do? Leave. Can kill any wretches that fight you. Are wild things. I stop my loyal ones. Must be careful. Must be a secret. You fight out and go. I leave treasure for you. I leave. Why must this be secret? If some know I let you go. They hunt Ongror. I help you. I am killed. Wretches fight you. They think I try to kill you. They let me live. Unsurprisingly, Ongror is still saying nothing about who is directing him. You must come with me to Avadon. He'll never agree to that. I don't have a problem with killing him, but he's different than wretches. Wretches are just gonna kill stuff no matter what. This guy isn't, and he's terrified of Avadon. He can bring that fear elsewhere. I know he'll say no to this, but I can try it. I'll spare you, but you must come with me to Avadon. Things hard about this. The dungeons of Avadon, they break me, strip my mind. See, I will flee and never bother them again. Is hard, but no choice, I agree. Wait, really? I didn't think he would agree to this. What? Oh. Oh, thanks, Jeff. If you say anything else, he turns and walks quickly off into the shadows. Okay. Oh, it's like the smart thing you would think a game developer wouldn't let you do. And he just agreed. Huh. Well, that's an even better solution than letting him walk away. Yeah. Yeah, it's an even better solution. Nice. I like that. Handy. Looking for hidden walls. God. Oh, there's a rat in here. Hi, rat. Mine rats. I like how I so many times I will say Quilana was my favorite, but all of my favorite moments are with Angelique. Or have something to do with her in general. I had some pretty funny moments as well. Jedi side with... The fuck was her name? Starts with a T. I think starts with a T. Helly's alt. Helly's alt. Vile Stink Rat. What a yummy name. Oh, it's tanky. There you go. There you go. I'm so terrible with names. That's probably like the one thing I could do with writing down. Oh, it dropped a belt! 3% armor and 5% chance to parry, and it's light. It's as light as a normal belt. I don't know who to give that to, honestly. I want to give it to myself, but I like the extra 2% armor as well. But another 5% chance to parry means I have a 10% chance to parry every attack now, which means no damage at all, which is better. The warrior can parry by default, so you get the better belt. Now you're more encumbered, because of course you are. Still can't equip any of this. Tava? Tava. That sounds about right. Pelly always just called her my green bean. So, that's what I remember the most, I think. But yeah, like Tava or something. She was a really, really funny character. She wasn't as eccentric as Angel, and there wasn't a horde of players and player characters willing to die for her. So it wasn't as entertaining, right? But I still remember this one scene that I will never forget, where Jedi Rez and her are just having a conversation, and she's super nervous. I don't even remember what the conversation's about. I could probably remember if I put a couple seconds into it, but that's not the point of it. They're having a conversation, and she's super nervous, and Pelly emotes her taking a pill or something. Anyone with a Mary Allen just calls him the green bean, I've noticed. And she takes some sort of pill, or not even a pill, some chalky thing. Like she just takes something small, puts it in her mouth, and just takes it. And I'm trying to figure out what this is, OOCly, but not bringing it up the whole time. Towards the end of the conversation, I'm just like, what was it? And she goes, ask her. So I asked, and it was an antacid because she was so nervous. She was so nervous that she decided to try to stop herself from throwing up. She took an antacid. Took pills too. No, it wasn't a pill, it was an antacid. She took an antacid to try to stop herself from puking, from being nervous, from talking to Jedi Res. It's so funny. I would like to also note, this game moves in real time, so as I sit here recalling things, my light gets closer to going out. Luckily, I have plenty of lights. Totally worth it, though. These stories, talking about these stories is I think, the most fun part of my entire month so far. And the month before that. And the month before that. Oh, Yevner! There's a man crumpled on the filthy pallet on the floor of this cell. He lies perfectly still. At first, you think he's dead, then he hears you and opens his eyes. A moment later, he's on his feet. He's a human warrior of the Kava, and despite the length of his imprisonment here, he is surprisingly healthy. He says, "Are you rescuers? You are, aren't you? I heard the fighting. The wretches are panicking. Who are you?" You introduce yourself. He says, "Well, I'm honored. I am Yevner, and I desperately want to get out of here." "How'd you get here?" "The wretches caught me, cursed them. I was with a group of scouts sent from Zethran's Eyrie. We had found this lair and was returning only to be caught in an ambush." "Why are you looking for wretches?" "Because the creatures were making the dragon very angry. We had to calm it down, or it might... I don't know what it would do. Nothing good for us." "How did wretches catch you?" "We were outnumbered 5-1 in a fighting retreat. We were holding our own, but then I tripped." He shakes his head, embarrassed. "Then they were on me, a swarm. I thought I was dead, but they knocked me out instead. When I woke up, I was here. It's as if they wanted one of us still alive. I met AC. She's still outside." Yevner seems genuinely moved by this news. "They waited here for me?" That is... He wipes his eyes with his sleeve. "I can't let them stay out there. We have to go." "How have you been?" Oh, wait, no. He waits impatiently in the cell. "Is it time? Can we leave?" "How have you been treated?" Well, I thought they would torture me or eat me, but they fed me, and the ogre asked me questions, but they just kept me here. I think they were saving me." "They fed you? Disgusting food. Filthy water, mushrooms that made my head swim. It's been miserable, but I lived. I am a warrior of the Kava." He looks at Seville, and his fellow soldier of the Kava nods approvingly. "Tell me about the ogre." Said its name was Ongror. Was almost intelligent. I was surprised. The moment I saw an ogre in my cell, I almost messed myself. Never met one before. Just asked questions. Said I was being held ready. "Why do you think they were keeping you?" "Don't know. Ransom? Saving me as a feast for some wretch holiday? Or maybe," he tries to think, "I'm not sure. It happened one of the times when my mind was gone. The ogre was here. Said something about... Said I'd be sent to be questioned by someone important. Don't know more than that. You should come out with me." At last, Yevner walks out into the hall. A few minutes later, he returns to the weapon and armor, scavenged off one of the larger wretches. He wrinkles his nose. "Smells filthy, but it'll serve. Lead on, I'm ready to fight." Oh, so he'll fight alongside me. This is great. They never do this in Avernum. They do this a lot in Geneforge. So now I have to make sure he doesn't die, though. So... Always take pills, because she's from Muriel. They have plants there. Other places don't. Nutrients. So if Mirians who have eaten these herbs don't have them anymore, they experience brain fog and slower reaction times. Sounds like being dependent on a drug. Oh god, I miss all of this RP so much. It's so much fun, even just hearing about it, even though I already know what happens. Oh god. Alright, this way, and probably stay behind me. We've already seen everything over here, yes? Yes. I thought when I first read about it, thank goodness Kalana doesn't deal with it, yeah. Yeah. Suddenly hear a sound coming from either side of you. Iron picks striking against stone walls. Dust starts to shake down from the ceiling. And then, as you debate which way to run, the walls to either side of you crumble. The ambushing wretches charge in from both directions, screeching at you. They've used tactics, and I accidentally clicked. Defend Yevner! Defend Yevner! Yevner must be defended. Minor bunger. What does that mean? Oh, they're all just coming for me. Really? And you couldn't even hit me. Pathetic. Oh, and I missed. Minor? I hardly know her. Look at him, he's fighting. He's weak as fuck, but he can fight. I'm poisoned! Backstab. Poison. Backstab. Alright. Healing potion. I see a ring. A Miko ring. I could have bought one of these. But I chose not to because I knew I'd find rings. And I knew I didn't need this exactly yet. I'm going to give this to myself. It's got hostile mind effect resistance, so charm. And it has energy resistance. I already have fire resistance on my Drake skin leather armor. I think the other guy up front could use the fire resistance more. I have a potion of recovery I can pick up. The reset, I DH Angel a bit more. It's Faith and Angel can have more time together if she leaves the nest this time. Makes sense. You know, it's so like double-sided. Talking about all this RP, I love it. I love the memories, and it makes me want more of it. And if I ever consider it, I remember this reset where everything is changed, and none of it sounds like it changed in a way that I would have fun with. And, like, many things have been detracted. And then I go, shit, well, damn. But it's still so much fun to talk about. Speak later, lead on, I'm eager to fight. At the very least, it makes me more excited to try that FF14, because I'm sure I'll find RP there. At the very least. I'm sure there will be plenty of that. Although, I might have to try to avoid certain kinds of it. But it is apparently more common in that game. We'll see how my luck fares. Where is everyone? The place is like empty. Yeah. Yeah, this is oh, man, the reset stuff is so sad. Quilana's reset's not too crazy. Quilana's reset makes a lot of sense. Some of these other resets are just like, ugh. I couldn't do it. I could never do it. I heard a good bit about it secondhand. I've heard about it somewhat. When I played ESO, I RP'd a lot with some girl whose name I can't remember. What was her name? See, I'm terrible with names. I really am. But she was a lesbian. I remember that. And she introduced me to Sword Art Online. And she eventually stopped RPing in ESO and started RPing in 14 instead. And she didn't tell me much about it. She just said there was more magic. That's what she said. And then I know someone else that plays 14. I know a lot of individuals that play 14s. I have like one friend that plays it, and I have like 6+ viewers that play it and incessantly tell me to play it. And I remember I mentioned it to Pelly, and Pelly said, "Ugh, the anime game. I can't play that." I will never forget that. And for some reason, just that interaction was extremely amusing. You hear a wolf howl to the north, and another, and another. The echoing sound rapidly becomes deafening in this tall... What did I just say? Deafening? Deafening in this tall cavern. Then the wretch Wolfmaster gives a command to her charges, and they rush out of the corridor to the north. Soon they pick up your scent, and the hunt is on. You think you're the predator here? You hear wretch howls, jealous of the wolves. Their masters run out after them, eager to join in your destruction. As you watch the wretches fling themselves wholeheartedly into their suicidal charge, you can't help but admire their single-minded violence. Gentle mutters, kinda reminds me of Nathalie. Damn! So never bring the two girls together, because they're just gonna shit-talk each other. Girls do that a lot. The older I get, the more I notice that. Girls do that a lot. Why do girls all hate each other? Oh no, Yevner, we're doing ranged attacks. Why are you charging in? Alright, charge in for Yevner. Jesus Christ. Why do girls just hate each other? Why is this so common? Why can't they get along? So everywhere I look, I can find two girls hating each other. In RPG 14, he got his emotions intertwined with one, and the heart is blocking that off. One. And with emotions intertwined one, and same thing, vice versa. I don't understand. Got his emotions intertwined with one, and same thing, vice versa. One what? An RP? I guess? Oh, a person. Oh, a person and they got it. What the fuck? Getting engaged in an MMO? Jesus Christ. I've met a lot of women in MMORPGs. And most of them are married. And most of them are married to some guy that they met in that MMORPG. So this doesn't surprise me. I don't know if I should even be waiting here. Because I feel like he's just going to charge. Okay, he didn't. Good. Not married in game. In the game, in real life, that's impressive. I've only ever seen the after. I've never seen the process. Or the before that I know of. I've only seen the result of like MMO girl marries MMO guy. I've seen the result of that a lot. Never the process, really. Never the before that I'm aware of. When I first met you, I thought actually, like when we were still barely knew each other. I guess we sort of barely know each other. I don't know, it depends how you look at it. I thought in my head, I wonder if I'm seeing the before now. And then I heard you say everything you want. I was like, oh no, that's not gonna work. Not in a video game. Not in a video game. Let's see. Wool pants. They give cold resistance. How nice. And almost no armor. I don't know if there's a value to really having this. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe for you. I'm not sure. IRL for me? Yeah. Yeah, I remember all your preferences. I'm like, cause it came up in a conversation, which I guess I didn't expect, cause I was just kind of like in the room at the time. And I remember listening to this and thinking like, oh man. Yeah, never any online start for this one. I don't even know. You told a lot of stories about it though, I remember. And I remember thinking it was such a very specific subset of the population. I was like, damn, where do you find one of those? Let's see. Genel leveled up, so we have to make a decision for Genel. I don't know. She has 5 points I put manually assigned. 5 into int, 1 into dex, 1 into endurance. Dex is good for which she throws her javelin. Endurance is good for vitality, which is good for casting spells. And for health. And they give her the ability to have cold, poison, acid, physical, missile, stuff like that miss as well. Let's see. Let's say you have 1 point per level. You're leveling up from 1 to 30. That's 29 points. How would you split that up? It'd be like 10 points between these two things, and then like all the rest into intelligence. That might even be too much. I'm gonna put this point into intelligence. Experience with in real life and online relationships. I have never had an online only one. I've had one that started online. Every relationship I have had has been really weird. Really weird. I don't think I ever told any stories about that while I was in that guild. I don't think I made a habit of it. I don't remember. I don't recall. Which would be surprising based on how many stories I tell. Where do I put your points? We got these up to essentially 3. I mean relationships, I mean dating ones. Oh, there you go. No, well, in which case, same. Same. Yeah. True. I don't know where to put these points. I know I want to upgrade her healing. Healing, very important. Getting group heal on this, very important. Which would require getting this to like 6 and this to higher. And then leveling up the wolf is always a good idea, I guess. It's her only summon. I haven't really gotten her any offensive skills, and this is just her basic attack in general. So leveling this up, also important, I guess. And this ties into here, which would be required to go for any higher passives. But more importantly, this passive, which is very important. I think I'll start low, I guess. Let's get the wolf to 3 so it appears with the Curse Howl ability. And let's get 1 point into Spirit Claw. So she does more base damage and aim for level 6 where I can get Spirit Charge. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I've known a ton of individuals in my life. I've had a very eventful life, especially in my teenage years, from what I'm told. That surprises many for some reason. Stay out, bad bat, bad. Alright, well now I have to go in and see what this bat's about. There's a dead wretch. Not seeing a bat. Yeah, a manager who wanted my bikini selfie. You know, I feel like that's not unusual as a girl. Right? I feel like, now this is a stereotype, I'm just stereotyping, but I feel like on average, the average guy probably doesn't know boundaries very well. They're very visual creatures, and probably a couple of other things. So this doesn't really surprise me. Oh shit, we all just got terrified. Except for her. I don't think I have a cure ability. So, I guess you all are just staying terrified. But it's fine. I see why this bat is bad and scary to them. But it's fine. So long as Yevner doesn't die. And she didn't get terrified. You guys are running so far away, man. I would love the ability to cure this. I don't have that as an ability. Oh, hey, you recovered. And it's dead. Ah, it's Dart! It's highly unprofessional. The only time I've ever been asked at me at 21. It is unprofessional, yeah. It is highly unprofessional. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. If I don't personally know someone to be able to judge what that person is like, I just think it's the average person. So what do I expect? And I totally expect that. Another wand of fire. I don't really use these. But I guess I'll give one to you. There you go. I feel like I should split these up a little bit. What? Why surprised face? What did I say? Am I not supposed to think that I would expect that? Because I would totally expect that. That totally sounds like something the average person would do. At least to my brain. Okay, let's spread these out a little bit, even though I never use them. We got a new runestone. Curses are more effective. Provide protection against curses, acid, and poison. That's going to be an interesting one to try to use. Yeah. Do that. A longbow! Oh my god, I haven't had a bow upgrade this whole game. Give me that. And get rid of the short bow. And a bronze girdle! Sure. I expect a bit better, especially in my naive days. Before I did that, he asked me up. God, YouTube's cutting this off to the rafters. Work away from everyone. I never once thought this is a bad idea. My whole life, I'm pretty naive too. Feel like the older I get, the more time I spend on the internet, I'm less naive, but I am still pretty naive at a lot of things. But, like, for example, one time as a teenager, when I was potentially under the influence and thought it was a great idea to tell my mom, yeah, I'll find my own ride home. It was like 2 in the morning, and I did not, in fact, have a ride home. I didn't care. Some random girl I never met shows up and says, oh, I can drive you home. And I thought, great, this is a great idea. Sure, yeah, let's do that. I totally trust you, random strange girl I've never met in my life. While I'm under some sort of influence, this sounds like a perfect idea. I will gladly get in your car 2 in the morning without really knowing anything and let you drive me somewhere. And you know what? It worked out. She drove me home. I forgot who she was. A year later, I met her again. And she goes, hey, it's you. I'm like, do I know you? And then she reminded me. I'm like, oh, it's you. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, thanks for driving me home a year ago. She's like, oh, yeah. Thanks for not murdering me. And I was like, you know, same to you. I guess I didn't really think that decision through very much. Thank you for not murdering me as well. I'm glad we are both equally not murdering kinds of individuals. She's like, yeah, great. And then we just moved on. It's good times, I guess. There's new steel helm. I'm not sure. Sorceresses, wait. Only sorceresses could not use this item. Yeah, she was chill. She was fine. But I've also done naive things that were not fine. Like one time I was dating someone and she's like, let's go hang out at this abandoned house in the middle of the woods off the highway. It'll be great. I was like, okay, sure. And we get there. And then we get into the woods to be far enough from the nearest store, but not to the house. And then she has a knife. And I had acquired this knife for her earlier. Yeah, okay, you remember I told this story? This is a completely different story, but I actually got her this knife from somebody else who asked me permission to sell it to her. And that was a mistake. And yeah, and then she takes the knife out and then it's just casually like, you know, I could kill you here right now and nobody would ever know. And I just laughed and I was like, okay. And then she stared while pointing the knife at me in complete silence for a couple seconds. And then eventually goes and walks away. Just like, in my brain, I'm just like, oh, it's just her being her, I guess. I guess this is just normal. Anyway, let's just go deeper into the woods after that, why don't we? It was a great idea. It was not a great idea. Oh, God. Yes, okay, so I have told some stories. Yeah, that's great. Why? Cause the same reason as you. The same reason as you. Cause naive, and I'm not thinking. It's not like bad things that happens in movies. I'm not in a movie. I'm in real life. I'm in real life with this girl I've been dating for like, I don't know, at that time, 7-8 months. It's my longest relationship ever at that time. I was like, this is fine. I should feel safer than ever around this person, so it doesn't matter, right? You know what's worse? Hit me with it. If there's something worse than this, I want to hear it. Because it's going to be entertaining. I'm going to sell this. Steel halberd, sell that. Now, I don't know why I thought I'd be safe around that particular girlfriend, seeing as she had a habit of punching and kicking me in public in front of others to the point where I'd start limping. So there was some prelude to that maybe should have made that obviously not a good idea. But, you know, here's the world we live in. I'm going to use this candle. These light sources are infinite. Guy who wanted my selfies, he was married with a kid. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. This doesn't surprise me. This doesn't surprise me one bit. As a guy, I know a lot of guys. This doesn't surprise me. No. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. This is in fact, this is exactly what I expect from the average guy. I like, maybe not as like oh, this is what I'm gonna do all the time for my whole life, and this is just how I am all the time. But I at least expect the average guy to try this. You know? Guys are very logical. And if he thinks he can get away with this, he'll do it. Yeah, sure. The average person doesn't think very far ahead. So, I fully expect this. The rank scent of wolves is growing thicker. You look through the opening gate and see the pens where the wretches were raising them. This gate is open and the far gate is closed. You're starting to suspect another trap. But you are invading their home territory. There's no way out but forward. I think that's for if I entered from the other way. That guy's wife owes me favors. That is quite interesting. Oh wait, no, not favors. Flowers. Flowers. Sorry, I'm blind. And you had a typo, so I blame you. Where's the... Over here. It's medicine time. Remember to take your meds, or you'll go crazy and die. Or maybe you'll just die, depends what they're for. I said girls hate each other. Well, guess what? Expect this guy's wife instead of him. I mean, in this situation, of course you do, right? That's basically a given. Yeah. Okay, that medicine goes over there, not over here. Yeah, I fully unsurprised by this. The screen chat is taking forever to update. That, or it read the word hate and said, I'm not displaying this message, even though I can see it. That's dumb. Anyway. Suddenly, the gate behind you slams shut, trapping you in this rank-smelling cavern. You start to look around for an escape route, confident in your ability to eventually get through the rusty old barrier. Then the gate to the north slowly opens, and you hear another gate opening farther in, and you hear more howling. The wretches have trapped you in their wolf pit, and someone is releasing hungry creatures. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, iron gauntlets. I don't think I need these. I don't think so. But girls do hate each other. They try to one-up each other, like, all the time. Especially, you know, I don't know what it is. Maybe you can explain this to me. I don't know. Have you noticed how girls love to give each other advice? And have you noticed how that advice always seems to be terrible advice? Why do they do that? Are they intentionally trying to, like, screw over the other girl? Or, like, I don't really understand it. There's a lot of wolves. But these ones at least are weak. And won't require any special attention. We love giving advice, period. Okay. But sometimes, I swear to God, girls give each other the worst possible advice ever. Like, ever. And I don't understand why they do it. Maybe they just don't know. I just immediately assumed malice. But maybe they don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think they do know. You hear another gate open. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. These wolves are easy. They're just numerous. Thin enough of them out before the next herd arrives and you're good. Yevner's kind of like the main thing. Oh god, it's a hellhound! Ah, shit. Yevner, I hope you can survive a hellhound. Girls do love giving advice, don't they? They love listening to someone else's problems, giving that person advice, and then telling somebody else everything that they were told by that person. That's my experience. Depends on the scenario. I remember one time a friend of mine, same workplace, I told her a guy I had seen once wouldn't work out because he's not looking for what I'm looking for. Uh-huh. Friend of mine told her. Okay. I assume you told her that for yourself. Or are you telling her that for her? She went ahead and told me, why not just date him for fun? Oh my god, women. Oh god. Oh, do girls really think like that? Oh god, that's awful. That's awful. That's terrible. Why would you do that? I know you didn't, but like, why would anybody do that? That is so rude. That's such a terrible idea. This. Ugh. For fun? Oh, you hear another gate open, you think you might be able to escape. Ah, I'm gonna kill everybody. It's fine. This is easy. I've killed salamanders. Some wolves are no problem. Like, no, I'm not wasting that time on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. Besides, he could become very sad from that. And then I would feel bad for him. After that, the feelings would get more difficult to work through as well. Yeah, I guess so. I think that's more of a girl thing, though. Feel as a guy, if you have any kind of feeling towards anyone, like you have it at the beginning, and it doesn't change unless it turns negative. That's pretty much how guys work, I feel like. Like as a guy, if I meet someone, I might just immediately know that I don't like this person. I might be suspicious. Something like that. That's not uncommon. Potion of Vitality, that's handy. I already have enough steel bracers, methinks, but you could get some eventually. Gold ring as well. I feel like as a guy, I feel like guys don't work through feeling. I feel like guys don't have feelings to work through. That might sound weird. But I feel like it's the truth. I feel like we're a lot simpler. Girls have a lot of emotions. Like everything can become an investigation or something like way deeper than it is. Potion of health. trying to think of an example. Like I know this is a girl thing where they really, maybe not all of them, right? But I haven't really seen this from guys, unless it's like just some super clingy, like red flag kind of guy. But it seems pretty common for girls, where they love it if the first thing you do on waking up is like message them hello, like good morning. And then if you don't do that, then it becomes this big thing. Why doesn't he tell me good morning? Is he not thinking about me when he wakes up? Who's he thinking about? Is it that one bitch? I bet it's that one bitch. I better do something to that one bitch who he's probably thinking about instead of me. Meanwhile, he wakes up and he's just like, work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. And that's what he's doing when he wakes up. Like, this is a real thing. I have seen this. And I find it crazy. But it's like normalized for girls. Alright, are we finally almost out of this fucking hellhole? Jesus. This is a main story quest, so I'm not surprised it's so crazy. But there's a camp over there. All this stuff makes me think I should have a boat. I don't know if there's boats in Avadon like there are in Avernum. Enemies! Enemies! Ready your weapons! They're dead. Holy shit! Hello. I'm so happy they're so weak. Whoa, a shaman! A shaman? When I was a kid, I used to say shaman. I don't say that anymore. I also didn't say rogue, I said rouge. I also didn't say Roblox, I said Roblox. What else? I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. Just trying to think of relevant ones. Crystal blessings, you can have one, sure. Here you go. Open this. I don't know why I need to open this, but I opened it. This is where I was a long time ago. And now I'm not there anymore. Now I'm over here. So long-time friends are hard to break up without a lot of pain, obviously. Having a long-term casual relationship sounds terrible. I've never had a casual relationship. I don't understand fully why anyone would want to start one as like a first thing. That sounds unproductive. There's my male opinion. There's my male brain opinion. That sounds so unproductive. Like, what are you accomplishing with that? I'd rather accomplish something. Man brain want to fulfill goals. I hear a noise. It's weird. I don't know what that is. If it's anything I have to worry about, I'll find out. Fine. Alright, what do we have here? 3 shamans and low Chief Valfer. He's tanky. You're gonna charge in, aren't you, Yevner? Alright, Yevner. Okay, they're getting close enough to melee. We don't want to fight a ranged fight against shamans at the end of the day, but this low chief is gonna get in the way. I'm happy. I haven't really had to use any of my special abilities down here at all. If there is a fight where I might need to, it could be this one, but I don't think this will be too difficult. Once the low chief is dead, it won't be too bad. Well, with this damage, maybe. She can use some of her abilities without consuming anything, though. Like this one right here. Doesn't consume any fatigue, so let's heal me. Let's head up this way. What the hell is this noise? See, it sounds like either like a lawnmower, a vacuum cleaner, or like a plane. And I can't tell, but it's non-stop, ongoing. Oh my god, these shamans are tanky. What the fuck? Well, you do enough damage. And you got Yevner helping you. Oh, they heal each other. The bitches. Oh, son of a bitch. That was an accident. There you go, you're dead. He has backstab, so he should really be over here, but... Yeah, this is supposed to be a harder fight, and I can see how. But I've gotten good enough gear and leveled up enough on, like, shamans and stuff for it to really matter. Yeah, that's right. This whole conversation that has filled my entire monitor vertically. The whole thing, I think. Even, actually, I'd have to scroll up to the start of this. Started with, what was it? MMO guy, you mentioning... Yeah, you mentioning a girl or a guy, I guess you didn't really specify, I forget, that married someone in an MMO, or from an MMO. That's how this started, that's right. Good times. You know what's so funny about so many girls that I've seen that have married guys they met in an MMORPG, is that I meet these girls and they're still playing the MMO and they're like in charge of a guild. It's like a really old MMO by this point. They're in charge of a guild. I've noticed in MMOs, the longer it goes on, the more guys quit and then girls inherit the leadership positions. I've noticed this happens like all the time. Every old MMO I go into. And what was my point? Oh yeah, so the girl will still play the MMO and then the guy doesn't play it anymore. Usually they'll be in voice call and the girl will be there with like a baby lying on her chest or something, and then you can hear the guy in the background yelling at a console that he's playing. The amount of times I have encountered this is a lot. I've encountered this exact situation so many times. The more MMOs I play, not when they release, but like much later, I can encounter this basically guaranteed at some point. Rather painfully, that's sad. But that's how most relationships end. Most relationships fail. So when you get into one, you should remind yourself of that. That more than likely, you're gonna break up with this person. And you should prepare for it mentally early. There you go. It's not pessimism, it's realism. You finally emerge from the lower mines into the upper corridors. These halls were once quarters for the miners. In fact, the complex is large enough that it might once have served as a trading post for the other mines in the area. Now the wretches have taken it over. The walls are crumbling and the gates are rusting, but under Encore's leadership, they have repaired enough of the decay to make it usable. There are no wretches visible here. Perhaps, fearing your arrival, most of them has fled, or perhaps Encore is meeting his half of your arrangement. You know, this is what I was worried about, is that the wretches outside would run away. Actually, that was down here, and maybe this is just something else. Oh, so this was the gate, so I was never getting through there anyway. Okay. No hidden walls. No wretches. A sapphire that can be sold. Okay. How do I get over here? There's a gate. Well, this is the way out. Oh, these little cracks everywhere. There's no loot over here, no buttons. I think Pelly fits the description that I've been saying of these girls that marry a guy from a video game. No, maybe not Pelly. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was that other girl. I don't remember her name. Ah, God, I am really bad with names. I don't know why. I feel like there's like there must be some sort of genetics to being good with names or not. There must be. Because there are those that are good with names and those that are not good with names. And I am not one that is good with names. Well, found some wretches. Ooh, a trained wolf. It's actually kind of tanky. Ooh, got him with a cleave. Got him with a cleave. You think you can get my spellcaster? Don't be ridiculous. You're insane. In the membrane. You know, a lot of times someone will get mad at me for not reading books. This feels like a trap. For not reading books. And they're like, why don't you read books? Books are amazing. And I say, I play video games. And they imagine me playing like Call of Duty. They're like, that's not a book. But I play these games. And these games basically are books. With how much reading you do. I mean, for the past couple hours, I've been doing like everything that's not super narrative heavy, but I had to get past many hours of constant narration to get to this point. There's a whole ass fortress. I guess it kind of does go down there as well. In fact, that seems to be the main way out. What's up, wretches? More virtual steps involved. Yeah. And I, no using your imagination. There's mechanics. Yeah. There you go. But there's some things that mechanics can't necessarily do. My favorite kind of video game for the longest time that I'm so sad has kind of died off are MUDs. They're like entirely text-based games and they have mechanics for like doing everything because there's no graphics. They could just focus on mechanics. And a lot of them have RP enforced. So you have to like make a character and play out the character and it's like, okay, I attack this, but there's mechanics to it. It's not a stupid dice, like roll of dice. It's okay, you have this as your skill with this weapon and you have these as your stats that you have trained or picked. These are your traits that might influence it. And this is the opponent and what that opponent has and what, is happening there. And then there's a little bit of RNG on top of that. I love that. I always thought that MUDs were the best setting for RP because it's a game built around it and everything mechanically supports it. And so I always loved those games. And I'm sad that they've mostly died out. Mostly. Because those were a lot of fun back in the day. Want to hear something funny? I mean, yeah. I'd rather not hear things that aren't funny. So, sure. Hit me with it. I would say something that's funny. Just to be a little class clown as a response to your attempt to potentially class clown. But I'm afraid of offending you. Meat! A man's meal. Here, look at all this meat I have. I have 16 meat. You need protein, ET. Take the meat. Where's chat? Take the meat. Eat it. Eat the meat. Eat it! There's some dried meat if you prefer. And we have fruit and mushrooms. Alright, let's see. Incense. I hate incense as a word, because you are just one slip of the tongue from saying a far worse word. It's one slip of the tongue. I always hated the word incense. Sometimes you say incense, and someone hears it a completely different way. This old broken down desk has been stuffed full of papers. The wretches, sensing that this is the purpose of the desk, jammed every scroll and scrap of paper they could find into here. Most of the papers are old and yellowed, but in one of the drawers, you find a leather-bound ledger. A dragon has been embossed. Embossed? I don't know what that word means. On the cover. Flipping through it, you find records of recent meetings with Zethron. These must be the records you were sent to find. Some wretch must have jammed it in here, not realizing how valuable it could be. And you came here before anyone important found where it was lost. Vincita has been more active recently. Saw the new angel running around. Angel actually cloned her face, looking more like a normal character. Vincita hates it because she thinks she looks too normal. For such a weird character. Vincita. Was it that guy? Referring to the player that was like, I don't know, was it that guy that was super high ranking yet never showed up to like literally anything for the entire time that I was in the guild? Was it that guy? I feel like it was that guy. Cloth, skin, I have an itch. What have an itch? Itch. Itch. You are now blinking and breathing randomly. Also, you might be itchy now. Yes. I should do that. I should post a short and just call it "You Might Be Itchy Now," and then just say that. And like that's the whole short. That would be fun. Did I get a key from that? I know I got the papers. No key. How do I get into this room? Ugh. Oh, what is all this? It's a whole nother area. As your March is one of the hardly ever shows up for events. Yeah, nobody knows him except the oldies hardly ever play anymore. Dude, this is the thing that amazes me about that guild. Is you have all these characters, all these players that still hang out and kind of are around, but they don't play. It's this giant guild filled with role players, and most of them don't even launch the game. I never understood that. And whenever I asked about it, I was like, oh, he's taking a break. He might come back eventually. And even the other old ones would be like, hey, you should come back. He's like, oh, I'll get to it. I've never seen anything like that before. I've never seen a guild held together by a bunch of players that don't even launch the game. That's incredible. It's incredible that the guild like lived with that as its core. Reset revive peeps a lot. Why? Were they waiting for that? Were they bored of their characters? Is that what it was? I don't know. I don't know these motherfuckers. Race Wass has become a DC member. Race Wass? I feel like that was a given that would happen. Ooh, boss fight. I see a boss fight. I see a fight of a boss of a fight. I've double saved. You pass through the Wretch's Trophy Hall to the east and find a large shrine. The altar is old, dating back to the days when humans lived here. The Wretches have covered it with grime and carvings and converted it into their own purposes. A tall shaman stands behind it, flanked by two armed wretches. She points a carved wooden rod at you and snarls, "So, Hand is here. We will show you. We have no fear of you. Ongror take coward's way. Ongror says you live. No, you taken by us. You lie on this stone and die." What am I, Aslan? It's time for sacrifice. Glory to wretches. Okay. All right, High Shaman Devola. Whatever you say. Whatever you think is reality, we'll go with that. Some definitely were, like Azrael. Guess I just don't know enough about the history of all these guys and their characters to understand why they were waiting for a reset. In terms of actual, like, guild lore as it was progressing, I feel like I was pretty happy with what was happening overall, like, as a main thing. I mean, like, Kulana getting stuck with that plot, I would have just retconned that. But, like, on an individual basis. Oh, man, this is a tanky motherfucker. Oh, it's a very fast, tanky motherfucker. That's cool to hear they're all active, though. Now, I kind of wish that I had started playing at a time to catch everyone being active. Because when I played, nobody was fucking active except, like, you. It would be nice to have that setting where everybody's active. That would be a lot of fun. Blah. I'm a caster in a corner is nothing to fear. Sometimes. The wretch shaman has been slain. She falls to the ground, the profusion of charms and baubles spreading out around her. See the glint of metal among the teeth and bits of bone. It's a key. You take it. A charm of power. It gives strength. Well, that's hot. I guess I should give that to you. You need that more than I do. I have a crit chance multiplier anyway. Incense. And a gold necklace. Ooh. Nice. This is good. Alright. Level up! Oh, you know, I never marked that Genel. I gave her another intel point. After she left, enemy consumer wasn't randomly got captured by publics. By what? I hate this stupid heart. Corrupt poke scientist. But I wanted to be a small life with a family turned into a guild-wide thing. Oh, God. That I wasn't expecting and got overwhelmed again. Yeah. The personal things turning into guild-wide things, I didn't really like that. Because sometimes you just want to have, like, a personal story going on, but then everyone, like, runs in like, ah! I'm in this now. In ESO, we always ask permission. I remember this being a conversation we had. In ESO, we always ask permission. And I remember I would ask permission in SOTOR and someone would be like, it's in an open chat. It's here. Of course you can join. I'm like, well, I mean, I wouldn't want someone randomly joining, so I'm asking permission. I'm being polite in the way that I would hope someone would be polite to me. What do I do with Semolin? He has 5 into strength, 1 into dex and end. I could do the same thing and just give him some more strength. He doesn't need anything else just yet. I mean, certain bonuses would help. I'm kind of building him like Genel, I guess. Yeah, let's just give him another strength. So that's 6 strength into Sebelin, 1 dex, 1 endurance. Yeah. What do I do with these points? I can unlock archery training to make ranged better. Dark Turk started using as a plot for the military. Oh, that's... I would never want that, man. My plot? I don't even want to know what plot-wise became of my character. That's another thing, is that every guild tries to reason something whenever someone is, like, leaves or is kicked. I hate that. In ESO, whenever someone leaves, you just say, oh yeah, I haven't seen him lately. Yeah, he must be busy. Don't know where he went. Yeah. And that's usually what happens. Or, like, something like that. I was never a fan of how in SOTOR they always come up with a reason. They always need a reason. They want something. Even if you don't give them the reason, they'll make a reason. They'll make something. always hated that. Because after I left my first guild, they just killed the character and then revived it with necromancy and then marched it around. Like, what the fuck? I thought that was so weird. It's like, so basically what I'm hearing is I can never rejoin this guild. Got it. From the first guild that I was in. That I told you about when I joined yours and you were like, what? This place sounds awful. We don't do any of that here. That place. I think I'm going to unlock archery training. It is important, I think, in the long run. It's 2 points to unlock something. So yeah, let's do that. It's something. It's something. Avenue carry is pretty simple. Okay. I had to cringe while I was reading that because I didn't even want to know for a second. I was like, ooh, a drake skin! This is for crafting. Me. I don't remember who you go to craft with it, but another steel helm. This could be passed on to somebody else. Does this inventory look organized? Because it is. May not feel like it, but it is. But none of that matters anymore anyway, because all these characters have been rewritten anyway, and to the point where basically half the shit that character experienced basically didn't happen anyway. Ugh, and that's my frustration. But I just never remember again. Yeah. I mean, that's simple. That's simple enough. I think I can get in here now. Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh, hello, wretches! So they're all, like, waiting for me. There. I love how weak they are. This is so much easier than fighting salamanders. So much easier. I wonder if I could take those salamanders now. I wonder if I've gotten that strong. Oh, you're all ranged? Ugh. That means if I want to be smart, I have to close the distance. But I've leveled up my ranged enough to surprisingly handle that. Nice. Group heal. Heal group. I don't think the healer needs that. You can get your own group heal. The other two need that. Yeah. Potion of speed. Let's give that to you and take some money. Ah! That's what happens if you press F1. I keep my finger next to the escape sometimes when I'm planning on clicking things. Oh god. I wonder if my character did come back all of a sudden, like how jarring it would be. Because almost none of the, from what I'm hearing, basically like none of the characters he do are even the same. Like they have completely different backstories and they're completely different now and so many things are retconned. Like his whole everything that I did would have to just be generalized somehow. And then Nayleria. She was a fun one. Potion of battle. Iron short sword. We're gonna sell that. Turn the lever. Nice. For a moment I thought I had been in here already. We're gonna be roughly the same, just a Darth. Well, Rain didn't rewrite? Well, that's good. I am sad that Rain's like PC broke the moment I started getting involved. Because Rain was kind of active, you know? Rain was an active person. And pretty fun to RP with generally. And I thought there could be some interesting fun dynamics there. Why are you walking into the room, dude? Holy shit, this escort guy is gonna get himself killed. Man. But, you know, but then Rain's PC broke. I think it only really just got better, like, at the end. Right before I left. But then he was also busy with a weird work shift. You finally reach Ongror's throne room. The ogre's talking to someone at the edge of panic. You conceal yourself at the doorway and listen. He's talking to someone to the north, but you can't see who it is from here. The ogre says, "Wretches lie, made no deal. I will kill the hand, always want to. Are here soon, and I kill." And Ongror gets reward. Someone speaks to him, a male voice. You don't recognize it. He says, "We gave you much. You've lost it all due to your clumsiness. Kill the invader and rebuild elsewhere. One more error and you will be ended." Ongror says, "I will do this." And you hear a door closing. The massive ogre slumps in his throne, muttering to himself, "Flee? Not flee? Do not know." Ongror? Are you gonna fight me, Ongror? Ongror looks up and sees you. You are here. Did you... He looks guiltily at the closed door to the north. Hear Ongror? Hear his talk? I heard every word. Ongror nods. Avadon learns all. You have master. Makes you come here. Hunt Ongror. I have master too. Own orders. Must follow, or Ongror hunted and killed. Who were you talking to? Servant of master. Will be killed, Ongror will, if I say name. Will die slow, in much pain. This first thing Ongror told, when take help from outsider to make this place. If I could choose again, would not take deal. I'm ready for you to obey your half of the bargain. Would have agree, would have opened the gates, let you free, but then master's servant came. A few minutes sooner, all the difference. But it's too late. Now things happen as they must. Explain. Ongror's master, he speaks. The master, he can always hunt Ongror, can torture me, kill me. A fool I was, now trapped. He rises to his feet and draws his blade. A wretch steps out from behind a pillar and runs up to the ruined circle carved in the floor in the middle of the room. We don't have to fight, just let me leave. Ongror's surprised. He mistakenly thinks you're trying to parley as a sign of weakness. He snarls. Ongror will destroy you, his only way. Armored ogre points his blade at you and advances. The wretch begins to chant. Well, that's sad. No wonder he agreed to the thing that didn't sound like something a game developer would ever let you do. Because he can't actually agree, because he's just going to turn against you later anyway. I feel like I might want to use my skills here. I'm getting use your skill vibes here. Okay, Jark has twin still, BRB, okay. Let's use my skills here. And I immediately missed. The red shaman finishes a spell. A small creature made of flame appears in the enchanted circle. The tiny imp lets a shrill cackle and begins to fling little balls of fire at you. Great. Yeah, I think this is use skills time. This is use skills time for sure. War curse on him. Let's call my wolf, which has been improved recently. And let's use challenge. Ongror cries out a command. An armed wretch opens one of the southern gates in the throne room. Oh, this is a big fight. This is a big fight. Oh, crap. And there's more wretches coming. Okay. Well. You just keep fighting him with Yevner. Okay, the imps can be killed pretty easily. You focus on the shaman. You... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for the imp. Oh, man. Oh, they're just rushing in from the south, man. Keep going for Ongror. Let's use my teleport capability. What's the limit to this? Is there a limit? I don't know. Well, I got that far. Let's get away from the incoming enemies. You finish the fire, imp. Ongror cries out a command. An armed wretch opens one of the southern gates in the throne room. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a crazy boss fight, honestly. Kill the oncoming hordes. Let's heal Yevner. He has a lot of health. Keep stabbing the shaman. Keep the wolf attacking the fire imp. God, there's so many enemies here. Touch warrior, backstab. Let's heal my main guy. He needs some health. Kill this wretch warrior. Kill this fire imp. They're flooding in faster than I can kill them, man. This shaman really needs to die. These wolves and the wretches are limited, though. Kill the imp. We're on cooldown with everything else. Ooh, a cleave. That's nice. Damn. Wish that was a cleave. God, they just keep coming. This is kind of crazy. Heal yourself. With healing focus. Yeah, this is definitely a rough fight. Fighting salamanders, I feel, is still probably harder, though. Cleave! Hell yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Direwolf, cleave! Kill. Thank God I've buffed up this wolf a little bit. It's coming in handy. Oh my God, there's more. Jesus Christ. Oh, is there an imp right there? There is. Wow. Still everything on cooldown. Hey, a cleave. The cleaves are really, really valuable to me right now. There you go. Looks like Ongror is gonna die first. Terrified, are you? Let's try to disarm Ongror again. Apply some War Curse. Heal. Just keep up with the heals for this point. You just focus on the shaman. Kill this guy that's terrified. Man. Attack. One shot the imp from afar. We have my savage blow again. And send the wolf after the imp. Holy shit, man. He's almost dead. This is not the hardest fight I've done, but it's like a war of attrition, basically. It's less like all the damage is happening all at once. There are very tanky enemies, and I've given myself a lot of ways to sustain my own power. There you go, the shaman's dead. Now just you. Will Yevner get the kill? He did not. It's up to me. And you're dead. Ongror collapses to the ground. His blade falls to the floor beside him with a loud clang. He presses his hand to his wounds, but it's too late for him. He shakes his head. Could have lived. Served. My mistake. What was it? What should I... And then he closes his eyes. You notice he wears a leather thong around his neck. You pull it out. There's a worn key dangling from it. You take it. This infestation of wretches has been fully cleansed. Zethron will be pleased. Damn. That is a pretty long story thing. Hey, a steel broadsword. I've been wanting one of these for you. Even with the 2% increase to melee damage, I think this still does more damage. So I'll keep that for you, but I'll pass the iron broadsword down to somebody else. Because it has the enhancement. We got a silver necklace and a Deadeye chainmail. 8% to missile damage. 22% armor. Nice. Some candles. Deadeye chainmail. It weighs the same and it's just better than a normal chainmail, so you might as well swap it out. You can't wear the other thing, so there you go. You can wear iron greaves? No, you'll be encumbered. Well, you have to wait on that then. You have to wait like one more level. Yeah. Okay. Jesus, that was a crazy fight. That was the hardest fight I've had since the salamanders. Health potion. And where there are big fights, there is loot. I'm stuck behind Yevner. I could have prioritized getting Yevner to safety, but it's been nice having him here to help me. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he's at least, you know, that little bit more. Why do you have a whip in your bedroom? What are you doing in here? Coins. Potion of speed. Let's give that to you. A fine cloak. I think we have enough fine cloaks. I don't know, but I think we do. And an animal skin. That's going to go in storage. A golden goblet, which we will sell. A scroll of lightning, which we'll keep one of. A wand of venom. Give that to you. I don't know exactly where to put it, but I'll give that to you. Why do you have pants? Oh, because they're wool pants, and I thought they could be useful at some point. Makes sense. Who do I give this wand to? We don't really use wands to begin with, is the thing. They could be handy, but usually they're not. I think I'll give it to the spellcaster, just because this spellcaster doesn't have a lot of actual spells that are not healing and summoning yet. There you go. There you go. Good. No hidden buttons leading to any hidden rooms. Nope. Oh, there's one right here. And a runestone. A battle runestone. Magic attacks do more damage. I already have one of those. And now I have two. Or more protection from magic attacks. A scroll of resurrection. I'll give that to myself. Not sure where to put it in all of this, quite frankly. There's a lot of stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff. Put it here, next to the group heal. I guess that makes sense. Let's move the Drake skin somewhere else. I don't know where. My space is very limited. Oh god. At some point I'll have to maybe clear some shit out. Or, you know, just not bring everything with me. That's another good idea. Dust on the floor has been disturbed. Someone has been through here recently. How? Oh, this is where that other guy that he was talking to fled through. But I can't actually get there. The way is shut. This is just to let me know that he escaped up to the north, whoever it was. Jesus, well. I'm not confident, but I think I've explored most of this giant place. There's still an area over there I haven't explored, but we could probably get out of here by now. Oh yes, there's another exit out here that I'm unfamiliar with. This is a whole damn exit. Yes. Alright, sweet. Let me save the game, it's been a moment. I'm also going to do a quick be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back in the New York groove. Just because I'm from New York. So I'm just like that in default, but I'm back. I made Hot Pockets because I thought maybe eating lunch would be a good idea. And Hot Pockets are probably better than no pockets. I mean, just ask women. They complain about not having pockets all the time. And mine are hot. Which is why I will not be eating them just yet. Because they need to cool down and become warm pockets. Why you would eat a pocket, I'm not sure. What guy thought of putting a pocket in his mouth, I'm not sure. Hi, E.T. Don't mind me, I'm just talking about pockets. I feel like I'm getting better at calling you E.T. I act some blueberry yogurt. Nice. It's much healthier than what I made. What I made is not healthy, but it's something I can make in the microwave. Who wants fish? Here, nature girl, take some fish. I don't need any of this food, but we have an imaginary friend. Those are the best kinds. I love that as a character trope. Although I prefer when the person's like actually crazy or something. That's funny. It's like it's not an imaginary friend. It's just like I actually see someone there, and it's not imaginary. Or like a spirit. I like that. I told you about that. I use that as a plot in ESO. When I started getting bored of my main character, I just gave him like the possession of 2 spirits or something, which was fun. Because then I could roleplay 3 characters with 1. It was great. An imaginary friend, that's 2 characters in one. That's great. Who wouldn't want more opportunities? Right? Right. I leveled up! Woo! What do I use my points on? Woo! It's Faith who appears to her in her dreams while she's been in the lab being trained and worked on. That doesn't sound like a very nice imaginary friend. It's not an imaginary friend that I would want. I'm thinking more strength. Yeah, let's get more strength. I marked that in my notepad. Literally keeping track. I dread having to do the math for the other 2 characters, but where do I put these points? Probably like here and here is probably a pretty good spot, actually. I can cure a hostile status with my self-heal and make my melee better and give a chance of poisoning targets and set up further things more. Seems good. My main character's always behind on combat stuff. Because he has to be the lockpick guy. He has to be the guy that picks the locks. Trying to get her out of these said labs. Angel doesn't know where it is. Where she is. I wish I could delete this heart out of my chat. Gets annoying. Recently, I've been so in the mood to play an MMO and do some RP. Like increasingly. Like before today, like the past month or so. I feel like I've played most of the MMOs that have active RP though. Guild Wars 2, ESO, SOTOR. There's not a whole lot of them. Who controls the front gate to the Wretch Fortress? You turn it enough to open the gate and smash the mechanism. You will now be able to get in and out easily. I love how every protagonist of Jeff's games always thinks to destroy the mechanism of these places so that you could just enter at will. When Yennefer reaches the open gateway, he turns to look at you. Thank you for saving me. I need to tell AC And the others that I am free, so we can return to safety. I hope you will be safe, but I must go. He starts to say something else, then he simply turns and runs. Oh, well, he's already gone, so. I know Sotor has some, and I only know that because I think in our guild, I don't even know how to point at you. Is this pointing at you? Our guild, wasn't it Bash that did like Sotor, no, Star Trek RP? And that's what he spent most of his RP doing or something? Or no, or maybe it was the other guild. Maybe it wasn't Bash. Maybe it was, Corin and some of the others. I don't remember. There's so many human beings. Some, yeah. Yeah. That sounds so weird. I feel like any Star Trek RP should be like all on one ship. Well, I guess you can do that in SOTOR. I feel like you should be all on one ship. I feel like there shouldn't be multiple ships. A blap, a blap, a blap. So much meat. It's the best meal of the day. It's meat. Alright, where the fuck am I? I think that I've cleared this entire map. Fully. 100%. Including the stuff underneath it. Unless there's anything specifically just right here at this entrance that I didn't go for initially. Ash is more committed to ID because the reset, as well as Azzy, Errol, and Vincita ID. Imperial, I mean. Yeah. Click on an apprentice. Cool! Oh, dude, I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous that all this activity is happening now. I'm kind of jealous. That sounds like I should have started playing SOTOR like a year later. That's what it sounds like. I based when I started playing based on the 64-bit client. That's how I did that. Have I searched this? I think I have. I probably have. Yeah, I have. I'm so happy. You should be. Yeah, that's great. That's amazing. So much. You were most of the activity before. That's like, that was astounding that you had the time and energy for that. No, happy. Now he's fine taking appies. Well, yeah, you were happy anytime anybody took one. You would nudge everybody into taking one because you needed to. Alright, let's see. I found Yevner. Did I call him Yennefer earlier? This isn't Yennefer, bro. Whatever. She nods. We met him. We already sent him ahead to safety. We will be heading back as soon as it is dark. Too hot to march in the sun. Thank you for your help. We owe you a debt. I have destroyed the wretches. She nods. I thought things seemed a little quiet. We're getting tired and sloppy, though. We should have realized what you did. We need to get back to a proper bed and meal. Alright. Have fun, you guys. I guess you're not leaving just yet. So I'll have to, like, leave and come back so that I can steal all your stuff. And even Faith saying she was taking happy and Loki's around more often feels great. That sounds awesome. You must have such little stuff to do that you could just do whatever you want instead of having to plan out like 14 different apprentices. That sounds like a much healthier situation and a much more fun environment. It's probably more active as well. Aha, they're gone. I just had to leave and come back. Now I could steal all their stuff. Bandages, money, iron spear. Potion of health. And some meat. They didn't have a lot here, but it's all mine now. Who leaves alcohol just lying around? Kids in Africa could have drank that alcohol. It's purer than the water they drink. That's so funny. Alright, Zethron. I've done what you wanted. I've done what a couple of characters have wanted. I still have a bit. I have 7 appies. Only 3 are actual mains. The others are also I can manage it. Damn. Damn. Well, you'll get there. Maybe. Perhaps. One day. Hey, at least you don't have to handle Nayleria. You meet Watcher Harissa again. Back to guarding the Dragon's Gate. Rez, you can see we're back in thanks to you. We could have retaken the caves ourselves, I'm sure. But only with losses. I know hands like dragons offer their services for a fee. I could use your help. As you saw, we don't have the soldiers to keep these lands safe. Wait, what? You're in need of my help? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I already did that. I just don't remember that dialogue. All your soldiers in the Hegra lands are accounted for. You tell her the full story of meeting AC and of Yevner. She nods, please. Yevner is alive, but I sent him back to Goldcrag. It will take some time for him to recover from his ordeal. You have done us a great kindness. I will unlock the southern barracks for you. Please take anything you need from there, and in time, I might need more help from you. Please, if you can, come see me later. You have more work for me? Not yet. I will soon. Record. Because that means come back later. I found the stolen records. She takes them and looks inside. Not read, not even opened. I wonder who wanted them or why. I will tell the dragon to unlock one of his chests. Ignore his protests and help yourself. Does the dragon require more help? Not yet, but I'm sure he appreciates your concern. I don't know if that means later, so record. Maybe. Zethron, still curled up in his spire, basking in the heat and gnawing idly on cow bones. Although he seems relaxed, you could sense his power and see the tension in his muscles. It is never wise to lower one's guard around such a creature. What do you need of me, packed human? I have destroyed the wretches. You tell Zethron the whole tale. The dragon nods. I believe you. The invasions have stopped. The pests have vanished. I no longer detect their vile scent. I am content for now. You may send word to Avadon that I will be calm, so long as I am not attacked again. Since you have aided me, I will reward you. You have earned the right to speak with me, briefly. Okay, I was glad to help. Sent me something. He sent me something? Oh, God. I feel like there would have been more, even with you graying some of them out. I feel like there would have been more. Why does Nayleria have a black bar around it to highlight it? That's so sad. Nova, wow, yeah, still Nova, huh? And Hard's done. Are these colored by gender? They are, but the colors are... No, they're not. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Blue for boys and pink for girls. Oh my god. Oh, Lucian's gone? I think I remember Lucian. He's gone? Or maybe I'm thinking of Lucas. He's not gone. Graxog's gone? How about Graxog? Alright. Some sages pay much to speak with me. I hope you appreciate what I am giving in return for only what I was owed. This may not be the smartest choice. I'd like to know something about the envoy Ryozo. You think I can tell one human from another? Ask Thara. She keeps the records. Are there any other jobs I can do for you? Dragon snorts. I do not pay for minor tasks. The humans here do that for me. If you have time to spare, spend it helping the Pact regain control. They have grown weak and confused. What is your arrangement with the Pact? I am one of the dragons who saw the need for change to abandon the old ways for a time. Now I trade with the Pact, offering my strength and knowledge. The old way would only have brought death. What was the old way? The way of the dragons has been to raid, to take what we want, build our hordes, and live proud in our lairs. Humans hate us, but they fear us. That time has passed for now, though it may rise again. What happened to the dragons who didn't change? They were slain, or they fled. They wait in the wilds of the Titanlands or the corruption, patiently enduring until they can emerge and regain their true place, feeding upon the richness of humanity. Zethron sighs longingly. You have the uneasy suspicion that he harbors fantasies of pouncing, devouring you, and taking all your stuff. Rex, I love you prefer BG3 over SOTOR. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Graxog, yeah. If I'm remembering correctly who that was. I think I'm remembering correctly. But I'm not surprised. So frustrating that a large event to fight against the Darth that has tormented Graxog through his Abbey ship. Okay, yeah, now I remember him. Yeah, I remember him for sure. As for BG3, that's it? Come on. I feel like I had a better excuse, which was that there was no one to RP with. BG3, come on. RP's better than I would play BG3, and I think I would still determine that RP is better. I'm pretty sure. See, you fear the Pact? I respect it. Dragons respect strength. If I angered the Pact or Avadon enough, they would kill me. Thus I trade with them. Should the Pact become weak, I will rethink the arrangement. What do the envoys want from you? Knowledge, for me to fight on their behalf, and the prestige that comes from being allied with a dragon. In return, they pay, and pay well. More come from my aid than I could ever help. They recognize my wisdom and might. You leave your lair to fight? At times, if the battle sounds interesting, and the tribute is lavish, and I see the chance to gain much for my horde, and to feed well. Happily, he doesn't elaborate on that last point. How do you decide who to help? Larger tributes, work that increases my prestige. And when I can't decide, I ask Keeper Tara. She's small and shrill, but her judgment is strong for one so frail. Another question. Tell me about your life. There's one multiple times little self is needed for this Darth because he has his mom. Yeah. Yeah, and then he just kind of rushed in like, I'm gonna fight, warrior. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That alone is my reminder of why we have roles. Or why you have roles, I guess. Zethron nods slowly. A popular topic. I enjoy speaking of my tale, and some sages and historians pay much to hear it, and yet I will be brief. Suffice to say, I am older, much older than your Pact and your Avadon. Why do historians pay so much? Because every land in Linnaeus wants to know its history, human arrogance, and I saw much of that history with my own eyes, unclouded. Your fragile memories cannot compete with the living record that is every dragon. Like the Black Age. I remember the Black Age fondly. What happened in the Black Age? The Pact fell apart in civil war. There was chaos everywhere, no order, no need to deal with humans. I could loot and feed at will. Oh, the lovely exposed villages, free of protection. He shakes his head. A happier, simpler time. Okay. How old are you? Past a certain age, we dragons no longer bother with recalling mere numbers. I do know that over 500 years have passed since my hatching. Who raised you? My mother was a proud fire dragon named Reculia. I believe she still lives, though she will have seen her 1000th year by now. I honor her. Hopefully the scars from our battle have faded. You fought her? There comes a time where every young dragon is overcome with lust for its mother's hoard. Such greed compels us. It is nothing personal. Most mothers are then kind enough to only banish the young dragon and not devour it. I have played so many games where this is exactly how dragons act, and it's funny to hear it again. Comes in guns blazing. He's able to make it to the room with Mal sends his mother beside him. Start marching Graxog. Graxog says to just kill his mom, so I did. I love that. So I did. I've noticed literally nobody that you set up plots for does what you expect. Or like, not even in a, oh, the player surprises me kind of way, but in a, what the fuck did you do that for kind of way. I've noticed this. I've noticed this. Lands outside Zethon's area, trying to find a smuggler named Neray. You know, I've never found Neray this whole time. There's a long pause in the BC. He said he hadn't expected me to actually do it. What? What? Just what? What on earth? Money, money, Drakeskin. Glowing runestone. Increases endurance. That's hot. Oh, I didn't expect you to actually do that. What were you expecting? Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny stuff. That's funny, funny stuff. Oh, man. At what point in my setting up this villain did you not expect me to follow through with my threats? Yeah, exactly. Even in ESO, like, whenever there's a character, I need to reorganize. Whenever there's a character, player or otherwise, and anything starts happening plot-wise, it's usually treated with a, like, this character could die level of urgency. It's cool, because it helps everyone actually be invested and do things that are smart. And not tell the bad guy to kill your mother. What the fuck? And then be surprised when it happens. Oh god, what the hell? I don't know what to do with these pants, man. Does anybody even need pants anymore? Nah, dude, this is pantsless nation. I'm putting pants in this chest. Okay. Ah, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. Oh, did I never explore over here? I didn't. Let's go look. These are good. These stories are golden. Especially because I, like, know these characters. I love it. Platinum ring! Wow. Circle of Fire scroll. Alright. I feel like that would mostly be useful for someone else, but fine cloak sounds fine to me. Sure. Hot pocket. I am nauseous, man. Because I ate barely anything for breakfast and then drank like 5 cups of tea. That is nauseating. Food. He gets so upset as he starts trying to fight Malus to kill him, and I'm just sitting in the call quiet because if he killed Malus, he kills Scytha, his girlfriend who's connected to Maldus. Kill Scytha, his girlfriend. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember that. I remember that plot. That's... So oh no. Remember what I said about the average guy not thinking very far ahead? This sounds fitting. This sounds very fitting. Where's this Neray person? I never found Neray. I need to look this up. Avadon, the Black Fortress, where, or just Neray. Finding Neray. He gets an ogre infestation. You... Jareth Depths. I don't get it. Narray the smuggler. For Avadon's sake, where is that bugger, please? First gets the quest from Abby in Avadon's garden, sends you to Tardum. You get the quest from Narray to her to appear in the wretch warren south of the mine entrance. She then retreats to the jail steps. Yeah, I remember getting a dialogue about some woman running away. But I never found the woman. Walked all over wretch warrens. You will not meet her in the deeps until you met her first in the warrens. So what, I have to wait until later? Oh, you can catch her and kill her in the warrens. Arrived at the deeps, traveled all over. Does not appear until you confront Narray earlier outside the wretch fortress. Wait, she's there right now? Holy shit, wait, there's a woman that I missed? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have to go look for this now. While I'm RPing, let's see. He's able to beat down Maldus every attack he experiences. Scythe experiences. Oh no! 4 spawns. I'm RPing this event. I'm also DMing Rain, telling what Scythe experiences as it happens. Then right before Graxod kills the Darth, he places force inhibitors on him and kills him, placing Scythe in a coma. What a guy. What a guy. Well, that's who I'd want my daughter to end up with. Yep. Alright. We're looking for a woman. Or to quote the Polar Express, I'm looking for a girl. Ain't we all? No, really, where is she? Is she still here? Or has she gone somewhere? Could have done a bunch of other things, but that happened. Yeah, that's a choice. That is a series of choices if I've ever heard one. Is she gone? Did I miss her? Like, are there any females in a 20-mile radius? I don't even remember where I got the alert. Oh, here's an area I didn't go to. Oh, look at this. I just completely missed this. Are you back here, Narray? Narray. Narray. I see humans. Where's Narray? Are you Narray? The trapdoor. Hello? There's a woman waiting for you in a small camp. It's the same woman you saw walking out of the wretch encampment. I almost missed her. She sits next to... And if I, like, went back and handed in the main quest at the castle, I would not have been able to get back here. She's next to 2 squat, thuggish humans. Surrounded by crates of equipment, she looks very unhappy to see you. Greetings, traveler, she says. This is mining land, and you are in our claim. You have to go, now. Who are you? The woman looks at you suspiciously. I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm a scavenger and a miner, and you're on my claim. That's all you need to know. Look for a woman named Narray. Are you her? The woman doesn't react to the name. She is well trained. Her guards? Not so much. The moment you say Narray, one of them turns to look at her. She looks back at him with disgust. So you found me. She spits. But only because of these fools. Now we will take the weapons from your bodies and sell them for a pile of coin. Kill them! The 3 of them jump up and draw their blades. Then as the 2 thugs charge you, Narray runs for the trap door and leaves them to their fates. What a bitch! What a bitch! Oh yeah, so you can kill her here, but apparently you miss out on some rewards if you kill her here and not later. All my Abby's and I saw this cool story ever. It's truly Sith-like that the entire narrative he had to sacrifice his level in order to become Sith. That is kind of... That's an edgy way to look at it, but he's gone now. That is sad, yeah. That is sad. Over BG3? BG3 is a single-player retail game with a beginning and an end, and no DLC, no expansions. Why, who would quit RP over a retail single-player game? What? How dare he? How dare? I am judging him. That's what irritates me. Yeah, like that's so silly. Ray is incredibly fast on her feet. You try to stop her. I didn't try to stop her. She nimbly leaps around you. She pulls open a trap door and leaps nimbly into the darkness. Yeah, okay. Oh. I feel like my reason to quit was pretty good. Because I had to adjust my sleeping schedule back then, specifically to be available for when RP in that guild happened. And then I'd have to stop whatever I was doing at that time of day, every day, to start checking if it was becoming available. And then like maybe like about one day, maybe 2 days on a good week, I'd find something for a few hours. But most days, I would just be like not working or doing anything for like hours at a time where I usually wouldn't stay awake anyway. So I think I had a pretty good reason. Much better than BG3. I could play BG3 and roleplay. It's easy. Loot. Potion of health. He's always been upset with his character. He did some real stupid things and there were consequences he hadn't planned for. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I see a button. It stands out much easier on this kind of wall. This leads to a trap. Trap. These things are a lot bigger now. In the old games, these used to be a lot smaller. But I have lockpicking 4. I can disarm it. Steel javelin. I already have a steel javelin. I don't need another one. Steel dagger and steel short sword. I don't need these either. I honestly want to join the enforcers after that, and I really didn't want it. Oof. 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 A wand of fire. Everybody has a wand of fire. These things are just always the most common things in Jeff's games. Always. A lockpick. Also bad police have to be smarter than the antics he pulled. Yeah, they're supposed to be. Especially Sith police. Another steel broadsword? Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. And some steel short swords. Wow, they have a lot of good weapons here. These guys were selling weapons? The wretches I fought didn't have weapons anywhere near this good for the most part. What the fuck? Alright. I'm guessing we can't go down here. Oh, we can! Oh, hot. I'm gonna use a candle. You hear footsteps receding to the west, followed by a grim clang. Narrate closed an old rusty gate behind her, blocking your pursuit. Even if you can get it open, by the time you do so, she will be long gone. Oh, so I didn't need to use the light. Fine cloak. Iron shield. Alright. I don't see any hidden buttons. It's just a impassable thing. I guess there's another way to get to the other side because there's a fucking chest. Are there any buttons that maybe I just can't see? Any hidden buttons? Anything? No, I see nothing. Maybe you come back down here later for something. Maybe there's another path that leads here. Okay, so that's officially done, I guess. There's still some areas that I haven't been to that I don't know how to get to. I go all the way over here. How the fuck do I get here? I'm guessing these are just things I'll figure out later. It's my assumption. Because I know you revisit areas in Avadon. I know that's like a thing. Alright. Ugh. Let's see. Where do I go next? I think I could talk to someone about this event. Yes. Maybe Tartum will have something to say. Click, and just wait for my character to arrive. How active is CRP there now, anyway? With all these new characters. And revived ones. Is it like a daily thing now? I tracked down Neray, but she escaped. You tell the tale. Tartum is both pleased and annoyed. Well, at least we know that she is the one. And she knows we know, so she will be hiding in the wildlands for some time. Watch for her. If you travel down south for long enough, you might meet her again. That means in the future. I'll record that. You have nothing else I really care to buy. Shame, because you're like the only person giving me good prices. This door is still closed. So there has to be something, man. And this. There's a lot of good stuff in here. But I don't know. I feel like that stuff, like, I feel like there's gonna be a way to open that door later. And I feel like the way to open that door is going to allow me to open that chest. There's nothing there that I desperately need. It's just like money and stuff, but... Scytha, now with the reset, Scytha imagined the whole thing and barely remembers Quilana and is... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I hate that. I hate the resets on other characters. 13 people are RPing together last academy. Dude, that's crazy for that guild. Academies is always on Monday, switching between Mina and Guard. When I was there, we were lucky to get anybody to show up at all. Like, literally, there were just weeks where nobody showed up at all. Or it was like just you, me, and maybe one other person tops. And nobody was like a student or whatever. That's crazy. And it's up to 13? That's nuts. That is nuts. That's insane. That sounds so cool. I don't know, I'm just checking to see if I got everything here. Alright, so... Aiding Zethron, Abby, Tardum, Neray, the Wayfarer. Oh, okay, I forgot. I have to go back to the Zethron stuff. And then we have usually 1 to 3 events a week. Like, active RP events a week? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Did we even usually have 1, including the Academy, when I played? Like, there wasn't even 1 most of the time, because the Academy was usually empty. It was mostly just spontaneous shit. Usually. Oh no! The gate shut! You couldn't remember to smash this gate. That means I have to go around the long way. You monster! I almost died last time I was down there. Let's wonder if I could do better this time. You know what? No. We're gonna... If it lets me. I'll save just in case. We're gonna reset my vitality, because I'm missing vitality, which is mana. It has been truly. We've gotten a few newbies in the guild, been really active, made more people excited, I think. Dude, that's nuts. That sounds awesome. That sounds so awesome. Again, I am jealous. I would like to time travel and hold off playing SOTOR for another year. And then find Quilana advertising Stay here. Vitality's back. Cool. And then find Kolana advertising again. And just completely skip that first guild I did entirely. That wasn't a necessary experience. I'm back. I dare you. It's like, oh, the activity sounds nice, right? Because that was the main reason I stopped playing. Because it was like, the time of day was a problem. Everyone was like, they were active when I went to sleep. I don't go to sleep as early anymore, because back then, originally, my bedtime was 9 p.m. But things wouldn't even start until the earliest, until like 7 p.m. So I modified my schedule to be going to bed at like 11 or 12 if I went to bed on time. Now I go to bed at 10, but I'm not held back by the same things anymore anyway, because I had some internet problems then with like Spectrum throttling me at exactly 9 p.m. I don't think, and so that would stop me from streaming, for example. But I've tested streaming past 9 p.m. more recently, and they haven't been doing that. Maybe they just moved it to 10 p.m. I haven't tested that, but yeah. So time-wise, it could work out better now. But all the retcons, and it's like, I just want... The stories I want aren't there anymore. You know, that's the thing. It all sounds so fun, but I wouldn't be able to start with anything. Because the stories I want are gone. All the characters I interacted with, they're completely different now. So it's like, I wouldn't know what I would do anyway. I don't think I could take anything out of this. Because everyone's remade and their histories are so much different now. And my character was more just involved in everyone else's shit than his own. Under internet problems, I'd pay for an upgrade with the money for school. That's good. I have decent internet. It's just the Spectrum would just throttle after a point, which they don't seem to do anymore. I'm not sure. All right, this hellhole. Last time I was here, I almost died many times. Let's see if I'm strong enough now. This is the point where you start over, but I don't want to. Look at how happy I was talking about everything that happened. Without that, where's the happy? What happens to the happy without all that stuff? An RP new story, it is, but it's with a lot of the same characters. They're just different now. And that's not very happy. I don't know. Like I said, I like continuity. Continuity can happen. It can, right? But like I said, I like continuity. God, this is a hard fight. I like continuity, and the continuity is gone. Everyone's changed everything, and basically none of that exists or happened anymore. And that doesn't sound like, there's certain characters I'd be okay with resetting, like Nayleria. I don't care if I have to reset her. She's a fun character. She didn't get very far. A lot of the other alts I tried, they didn't get very far. These salamanders are like already killing me. Already. If I put more effort in, maybe we have something, right? Like if I do that. But they're already fucking killing me. And this is just 2 of them, but they're vicious ones. They're intentionally crazier. Start using my vitality, maybe we could do this, but I am questioning my capability to do this. Look how much they attack. Jesus, I at least need to like retry this fight again. 3 things you can't get away from: being someone's mother figure and being paranoid. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, right? Like I'm thinking it through. I'm processing information. It's just, yeah, like it's my favorite plot line. The thing I have so much fun remembering doesn't exist anymore. And I'm not sure how fun it would be to be that character in that situation. Let's summon my wolf. And I'm not sure how much fun it would be to see the same characters, but everything's just completely different, but yet in the same setting. I don't know. The activity sounds great. The everything being different sounds sad. Not happy. Same setting-ish. You know, like Star Wars, there's an academy, there's an empire, there's all these characters that are familiar. It's just that delete most interactions my character ever had. Or that one specifically. Illyria would be easy. The spy one that I started with shortly before quitting, that would be easy. Easy, because she never did anything yet to begin with. Alright, I'm actually winning this fight now. So far. I just have to like open up stronger right out of the gate. Oh, I can curse howl. Fatigue? You have fatigue? You're a wolf. You don't have fatigue. What? Weird. Haven't takes the area from a complete meso. I assume that's in like a autocorrect. To Gruda, she despises. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And the activity sounds so fun. And it sounds reliable enough. But none of my favorite things would be there anymore. Which is sad. Hey, I won that fight! Jesus Christ. That was hard. And we have our healing. What's even down this path? Resoula! I could still hear that. Come back. I am legitimately like 1 foot in on the idea and 1 foot out. Make new stories. Ugh. Oh god, there's imps. These are usually like end game enemies. I don't know if I want to be here. Well, let's try it. Let's see how terrifying they are. Oh wow, that died really easily. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, and it gave me a war curse for hitting it. Wonderful. I could probably bother if I just never use that character again, depending. Because if it's a character... Voice chat requests. Oh, you want to talk about it now? Forgot Steam had a voice chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi. Oh, no audio. Oh, you're just very quiet. There you go.
You're very quiet too. Oh my gosh.
Steam is very quiet. Maybe it's because I have Steam's volume as well at a very low setting.
Maybe.
I do. I have it on like 5% out of 100.
Oh, I had it at 1. Ow.
Yep. Let me fix this. Alright, it's now at 50.
About the same for me. I'm at 53.
I'm still gonna double your sound. Let's see. I'm trying to min-max it without blowing my ears out.
Yeah, don't want to, you know, make all the viewers go deaf.
Oh, it's the wrong... Okay, I'm adjusting Steam. It's Steam Client Web Helper.
Yeah.
I hear myself.
Sorry.
Are you on speakers?
No, I've got my headset on. I've got my Alienware headset on.
Oh, well, Alienware needs to work on their noise cancellation.
Come on.
It's like a little imp on my shoulder whispering.
Uh-huh.
It's gone from just like weird demonic words written on the wall to now there's an actual voice. Now there's a voice luring me into things.
Yeah. Yes.
And meanwhile, I'm going to continue killing literal imps in this game. I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know.
Doesn't it sound nice?
The activity sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe as a different character.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine.
Maybe. A character that I haven't done anything at all with.
Mm-hmm.
Or not very much.
Mm-hmm. I get to play Nailaria's sassy parents again.
That was funny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was funny. Like her, she would be easy. But not my main. My main would not be easy.
No, I mean, you could still play him back in anywhere else you wanted to bring him back to if you wanted.
Yeah, if anything else was active.
Mm-hmm.
Q problem. Well, when I quit SOTOR, I was in 4 different guilds.
Look. I remember specifically. You said one of the things that you hated the most about what happened was that ring RP.
That was like a.
If you come back and you bring Resoula, I can redo his appy ship, so that doesn't happen.
Ugh. My heart, my favorite story. Ugh. Ugh. I love that story though. I don't want to delete it. To reset is to delete it.
It could still happen again. It just wouldn't be for a little while.
Wouldn't be the same.
No, nothing can be the same, Seth.
But it's such a funny story.
And it's a memory we will all still cherish.
It's like when you play a video game when it releases, and then they patch the living shit out of it, release 10 new DLCs, and it becomes multiplayer out of nowhere. You go back to it 10 years later, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yes and no.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die? Why are you gonna die?
Because a new kind of imp has showed up, and there's 5 of them. And they do too much. Yeah, I can't do this fight. No, I'm quick loading. Nope. Nope. Can't do that yet. It's fine. I don't need to. I'm gonna look for safer things to kill. But perhaps, mayhaps, maybe.
I would find it really funny if you came back right as Q went into prison again, because that was like that
I
happened
remember
while
that.
you were there already.
That was so
Yeah.
early. That was so
Yeah.
early. Now, all right, you're being very, you know, I just realized what you tried to do there. You're, you're being very, I can't think of a politically correct word for this, so I'm gonna say very woman. You
can say manipulative.
But not, there's manipulative and then there's woman, right? It's a whole nother level. Because I realize what you did there. Now I realize with the bringing up the Appy shit, where I kept all the time that I was playing saying that I wanted Kulana, and you start talking about redoing the Appy shit, I realize what you did there. I see your tricks, woman. You vile thing.
But you know it would be fun.
Holding a cross up to my webcam.
What? I mean that doesn't have effect on me because you know my beliefs, I think.
Damn it.
Yeah.
How'd they let you out of heaven?
It's really ironic because I'm doing the exact same pose in the profile picture on Steam.
Oh yeah, you are. I remember that. I remember that picture, that profile picture. Yeah, that's right. True. That's funny.
You're just mirroring me. No, Lenari did the exact same thing, which kind of broke my heart because Lenari, when we
Oh, he
did the
reset his whole character.
He reset back to the back to the beginning of apprenticeship. He was a lord as Lenari. We had gotten him to lord. I got him to lord, even though he was in Dark's Appy. And he decided to go with Dark so that he could become military, which is fine. But I'm a little upset though because he was my first Grand Appy that got to Lord, which means I could have had great Grand Appies. I was so close.
I love how you keep a whole tree of this shit.
I do, because I find it cool. I actually, before the reset, here, hold on, I'll show you. I actually was able to come up. I was able to make the whole. I was able to make the Appy Master tree from all the way up to the old GM. The old GM all the way down to like Q and Faith's other Appies, and even further than Faith's Appies. Let's see if I can find it. Cool stuff. Here it is.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, woman.
It was so much fun to make this up.
Oh god. This Lunari doesn't exist anymore in that form. I love how you color code it.
I did. I was actually curious because there's such a large amount of like female characters I've noticed, but I wanted to see how many males there were actually, and there's a good amount of them.
Dude, that's something I hate so much about the SOTOR RP was the amount of women.
There was a lot, yeah.
Not to sound like I hate women, but why is every guy playing a woman? Can't you have fun as a dude?
I know a few of them at least will say that it's because the
clothing options, yeah. The cash shop.
Yeah, no, there's definitely the clothing
Channel.
options, but then there's also the actual body types.
Dexterity.
Makes more sense. They look better.
Yeah, one of the male body types looks like the Hulk. Looks like the Hulk
Yeah.
that stopped working out.
It's so true. Yeah, it's so true.
The
But
body
so, yeah.
types are very limited in SOTOR. I remember, yeah, there's like, what, 3 body types for each gender?
4.
4. There you go.
There's really petite. There's
Oh,
really
yeah,
petite.
yeah.
Then there's normal, and then there's overly muscular and tall, and then there's just
Each one of them has one that looks ridiculous to me. The guys, I remember the guys have short, and then like a normal looking male,
Yep.
and then a muscular looking male,
Yeah.
and then
Mr.
the
Galaxy.
Hulk,
No, Mr.
but
Universe.
his muscles gone.
Yeah.
And then women have like a short woman, a normal sized woman, a normal sized woman that's twice the thickness,
Oh, guess
and then
what?
tall. What's up?
With a new update that's coming out soon, they're gonna be adding more beard options.
Yeah.
And maybe more hairstyles. Hopefully. I'm hoping there's more hairstyles.
What should I spend my points on? I think a magic attack. And that would be good. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
It's actually interesting. Faith went ahead and with the reset actually reached out to a bunch of old players.
I see that,
And
yeah.
so Harmonious's master Irel in the big one I sent you. She's actually come back.
Uh-huh.
She's kind of a crazy scientist who is also may have a strain of the what is it? The rat ghoul plague in her.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Oh, and you'll get to meet Rahuz as a lord.
Oh my god, memories are flooding back to me. Right, Rahuz, right. Oh god.
He's not. I have changed up his
Oh,
personality a little bit. He's not so uptight.
This might be another very hard to win fight. I have encountered acid. Acid is bad. What, did you just say a hole?
No, I said a hole. Like almost. Oh, you. No, not that one. No, a hole. It's a sound that was made popular by Simpsons, I think.
Oh,
Futurama.
I have not watched The
Futurama.
Simpsons. Or, well,
Futurama?
I like, my mom didn't let me watch that time of night of TV, so I never really
Fair.
got to watch a lot of those things. And then I became an adult, and then I just didn't watch TV at all.
True. I mean, it like when it comes to sitcoms, it's a little different. But so many TV shows nowadays, it's just like you have to watch all of them, or you won't understand any of what's going on. It's like I don't want to.
I just like playing games and RP. That's it. That's what I like in this world. Oh my god, I'm winning this fight. I thought I was gonna die.
So yeah, if you come back, I will redo Resola's Appy ship.
I see your tricks, woman.
They're not tricks. I'm genuinely trying to make sure that you know.
Yeah.
I'm wanting. That's what the reset is supposed to do. It's supposed to fix the problems that were caused before.
But it causes me new problems. Like getting rid of my favorite ongoing story arc.
Look, I'm mean, it was already like you already said goodbye to it.
I did, yes. Because,
Yeah, so...
but there was originally no intention of coming back because I never imagined activity being a thing. Like I just kind of assumed that one day you would go do something else and then the entire guild would fall apart because they relied exclusively on you to get anything done.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I tried starting my own guild. I tried starting a different one.
In between then and now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. So I was right. I was right.
Because, well, so it was a mix. Like, I got tired of being the only one who seemed to ultimately care of what was going on amongst the officers.
Yeah.
And so, me, Errol, and a few others, we went off and tried to start a new guild. The guild, it was a very, very specific story I was going for. I was trying to mix Crusader Kings with SWTOR in a way. I thought it'd be fun.
That sounds interesting. Like legitimately, not like that sounds interesting anyway, but like legitimately as someone that just did a whole playthrough of CK3, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, no, what I was thinking, so did you play through the KOTOR games?
Yes, I did.
So, during the second KOTOR game, you kind of get this feeling of like there aren't really any Sith or Jedi. All of it's just gone. So they have to rebuild. Like the Empire is pretty much nothing, it feels like. So I thought it would be really cool to play as the Sith coming back and having to be very, very meticulous on how they get back without the Empire squashing them immediately.
The fuck? Oh. I was listening, but I've played this game twice before. I never beat it, but I got through this section of the story. And I just discovered something that I did not know the first time I played it, is that this dragon has another dragon hiding in the caves underneath him.
Yeah.
Dragons are a big deal in this game. This is why this is important to me.
Fair enough.
I feel like I'm gonna die if I go down here. I don't know. This is weird. It says no non-dragons can enter. But that does sound like a neat idea. But I judging by the context of it being spoken of, I guess it did not work.
Well, so it's still a guild. I still have it. The thing is, we had the same issue as we did with the ID for so long. Is that we kept trying to recruit people. They would show interest, but then they would never show up for anything. No, they wouldn't leave. They just would never show for anything.
Yeah.
I was just like, you know, why even bother? Like, this is, we're trying to do a really interesting, different story.
Yeah, you need active, enthusiastic players with time availability.
Yeah. Right. And so it was just irritating because it was like, I don't know if it was really a mistake, but I have a friend who joined in this, and he was constantly negative every time we did an event because no one showed. So he was like, you know, you did this wrong, you did this wrong, you know, this doesn't happen in Lotro, just SWTOR, you know, you should go over to Lotro, it's more interesting. And I'm like, I can't see myself playing Lotro, like role-playing in Lotro, just because the story of Lord of the Rings is so complete. It feels like I'm doing it a disservice to RP in it.
Oh, I feel like that game is like stupidly named Lord of the Rings. They should just have called it Middle Earth something, because Middle Earth lore is very interesting.
But I mean, the whole Lord of the Rings is happening in it. Like
Yeah, that is true.
that whole story arc is going on.
That is true.
In the main story.
But there's a lot of the stuff that story doesn't go into about like what happens in the world, at least. That leaves some openness.
Yeah. So yeah, I tried starting my own guild, but then like
What the?
It just couldn't get off the ground because no one seemed to show the enthusiasm needed to start up a little guild.
I just found floating rocks filled with treasure with lava in my way.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Just use control water and, you know, spread the lava apart.
No, I just realized I have a thing that lets me teleport. But I don't have it on myself. I have it on someone else.
You have Misty Step?
Misty Step.
That's what the teleporting spell is called in D&D.
Oh, no.
That's what it's called in
No,
D&D.
what this is a teleport that it's an ability, it's attached to it, this little scarab that's made of like porcelain or metal or something. And the way you get its power is you have to take it and stab it into your chest. And then you can use it like that. I can't use it though. This only works to teleport you to somewhere that you can actually have a clear path to. So there's some other item I need then. Dev, he got me. He was ready for me. What is this? Stop this bones devouring forever undying horror sounds fun. Does sound fun. What is this? No scales or tracks. Adventures are probably not so cautious. Yeah, let's just walk and see what happens. I have the power of quick saving. This looks safe. I don't see anything.
You're 3 hours ahead of me right now?
Yes, sir. It's 4:30.
Yep. So yeah, the academies would start at 3 p.m. every Monday. My time, so that's 7 o'clock your time. No, that's 6 o'clock your time.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, didn't we just establish 3 hours?
Yeah.
Didn't we just establish that? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we just established that.
And then this coming week, I've got an event on Wednesday where we're literally going to be setting fire to a winery. It's very petty.
But the wine!
Yeah, no, Q is really upset with this guy.
But the wine!
She is hitting him in the places where she thinks it'll hurt him the most.
The nuts?
No, like his heart. not physically. Emotional. She's going for emotional damage here. She's trying.
Like my favorite plotline getting deleted. I'm sorry, go on.
Let's see. We also have
Platinum ring.
So, Errol usually has something on Tuesdays.
Errol's reliably hosting things?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He is doing a bunch of kind of treasure hunts so that he can get all the artifacts he needs so he can make his he can do this particular ritual so that he can gain more power.
Runestone. Found a runestone.
Ooh.
And I found a scary specter at the end of this giant room filled with blood and corpses and a warning to stay out.
Oh.
I have a
I
feeling I
usually
should
just have
save
to-
before speaking to him.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see, a specter standing in the rear, it hovers in the air, fading ghost. Hello, can you speak? Get his attention, his head swivels slowly towards you, his features grow more substantial, enough for you to tell he's irritated by the disruption of his solitude. He opens his mouth, a long, hideous, keening sound emerges. You hear a scraping sound come from the sarcophagi around you. I have a feeling I'm about to die.
Alright, I just switched mine over now, so I should sound better.
Yeah, there's no more hearing myself twice.
Yep. I turned on my noise cancellation. I didn't have it on for Steam.
Oh.
I don't talk in Steam very often.
Yeah, I haven't been in a Steam voice call in probably over a year. I also haven't taken a bite of a Hot Pocket in about 30 minutes. That's a mistake.
Isn't a Hot Pocket just a glorified version, like of a calzone and then pizza?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god, you have so much pizza.
What's wrong with pizza? You know, now I can turn you up now that there's no hearing myself.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this too loud?
Oh, also,
No, it's not.
do you want to see my new setup?
Oh, like a desk?
Yes, I got a new desk.
Have
I'm
I
so
ever
happy
seen
with
your
it.
original setup?
I'll let you know. The desk that I'm going to show you is... okay. So the desk that I had before is about a third as big as the desk I have now.
Okay, I cannot do this fight. Not even with items would this fight be possible. I have to come back here later. Yeah, this is no bueno. I have my Steam open above my chat, so I will see it when you send it.
See if I can do it this way.
Okay, so there's two fights here that are like beyond me and that I'd probably have to come back and do later. Fair enough.
It's not letting me send it.
What's it saying?
It's saying it's too big to send.
Damn, your setup's that big? When you're trying to stuff the whole desk through the monitor?
There we go. Got it.
Oh gosh. Oh, I hate L desks, but it looks nice.
I love, like, so I had nothing, like, there's this window here that's right next to my bed.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing to do with it. Like, you can't really put anything in front of it, so it just sits here. So that's why I got the L. So I can have...
What I appreciate the most about your
space.
desk is that it has drawers on it.
It has what?
Drawers.
Drawers?
Sorry,
mean
let me delete
drawers?
my accent. Yes, let me delete
mean
my accent
drawers?
for you. Drawers. In New York, we
Drawers?
just say draws. We don't like, ER. That's too difficult. I was
So
saying this
many-
earlier. You were in here. I thought you would have realized this by now.
Drawers.
This is draw. Yeah. Where do you put your clothes? You put them in the draw. That's it. That's how we say it. And I never had anybody question me on it until like a couple years ago.
But no, you're right. I got this desk specifically for the drawers. When people say draws, to me, I think like, no, I'm not drawing right now.
Yeah. Artist brain rot.
Yeah. How dare you?
I see something in the bottom left corner.
What's that?
Has a P and an E.
Uh-huh.
But this is a nice desk. This is nicer than most desks I get shown. I like how there's like this top level that adds like additional space kind of. I like that there's actual drawers attached, and it's even though it's an L, I hate L's. It's an actual nice desk. Although I'm not sure how long it is from like front to end. It seems a little, potentially short,
So,
but I think
I mean,
that the top part
the-
helps make up for that.
the overall desk itself is like, I can swivel to the majority
Swivel.
of it, and then the drawers are right next to me. So
Say
it's
it
not
like me.
too long, but my room is small, so I can't really have
Say
too big of a
draws like
desk.
I say it. Draws.
But anyway, so yeah, this desk is it is triple the size of what the old one was.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy.
Nice.
Mhm.
I have like a black and blue desk here. I was gonna send a picture of it, but I think that would be too complicated.
It was funny. I remember you told Lenari, like, when Lenari sent the desktop photo to you, you made fun of him so bad for all the dust on his desk.
I made fun of him? What?
Yeah. No, you remember this? He had like a good layer of dust across his whole desk, and you made fun of him for it.
I did? I don't remember this.
Oh,
May I say things as jokes, man. Like I don't. I say a
no,
lot of
I know.
things,
I'm aware you were joking.
and yeah, especially if I'm making fun of dust. That's a joke because I have dust galore around my desk and my whole room. It's great. I inhale it every day. I feel like you don't like that image.
What? No. Sorry, I was in the middle of writing something.
Okay. I'm trying to.
Remember, I'm a multitasker.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. In fact, I remember. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I found a picture of my desk online.
What?
And so I'm just gonna send
Really?
you that.
Oh wait, just like of the version.
Just the
of it?
model, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
So
like,
this is
wow.
my desk.
So cyberpunk like.
It's advertised as a gaming desk.
That makes sense.
That's not why I got it though. But I just wanted something with shelves or drawers or something, because everyone I know just has a fucking table for a desk. And a keyboard
Mine's
tray.
not-
I love keyboard trays. Yes, yours is not just a
I just-
table, so I approve
I
of
will
yours.
say I do miss my keyboard tray. That I do miss. My old,
keyboard tray's
well, they had
broken.
that. Mm.
It's not my fault, by the way. I didn't do it. My keyboard tray, you might hear this. What happened to it is one day I pulled it out and then it fell off entirely. It's like the metal that held it onto one side completely like broke and there was nothing to hold it on the slide anymore. But we fixed it. You know how we fixed it? We took a fucking nail and we drilled it into the tray itself through like the slide, basically. So it can't really pull out anymore, but it can't fall off anymore either. Mail
That's nice.
solutions. Mail solutions. That's how we do it. Yep.
I'm trying to get a hold of a use permit for my car, but it's saying I have to sign in, and it's like, awesome, just send a verification code to my account, to my email. Like, great. So I go there, nothing's coming up, and I'm like, can you send it to me so I can get this thing and get it done?
That reminds me of my state has a online like ID system, and I have never been able to log into it ever in my entire life, and they keep sending me mail trying to get me to log into it. But I've tried many times, and it does not want me to log into it. My state, by the way.
I know. Well, New York's.
I don't live in New York anymore. I live in North Carolina now.
Oh.
I the whole time I've known you, I've lived in North Carolina. I moved here when I was 21.
That's right.
Remember? I think I told you this story. Remember?
You've told me that you were like in the outskirts of New York for a while. I didn't connect the dots that meant North Carolina.
No, so New York City, that's where I lived, and then I moved to the outskirts of that, which was not New York City, it was like Westchester. And then I moved back to New York City, and then I told you this story. One day, I took everything I could carry on my back, and then got on a train, and then moved here in with some friends I met online that I had no idea what they looked like, with whatever I could carry on my back, without telling anybody that I was moving here. You remember that?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. I love, there's a lot, I love telling that story, because to me, it's so normal, but I can get a lot of shock out of that story.
Yes.
You what? Need I repeat myself? Call it. Disarming blow. Oh, these guys are easy. What the hell? Some things are so easy and some things are so hard.
But yes, come see Q with hair so short and uneven that she hides it.
I think that I like 80-90% chance that after this stream I download it and at least try with Nayliria.
Yes.
But it's going to take a lot of effort to get me back on my main, because that story not existing is so saddening. Hi, Matt9. No one said anything about something being hard. This is my roommate, by the way.
Hello.
As I just described, moving in with someone I didn't know what they looked like. Yeah, he took advantage of that when he picked me up at the train station.
Oh.
Yeah, while I was on the train, I texted him. I said, by the way, I just realized, I don't know what you look like, but you know what I look like. He's like, yeah. It's like, you're going to show me what you look like? He's like, no. It's like, you'll know me when you see me. And then I got off the train, and I'm just walking around in a state I've never been in. And then I'm looking around at everybody. There's just a bunch of randos everywhere. Don't see anyone. Like, I'm not realizing anything. And then I noticed something in the distance, that every time I turn to like go get around someone to walk, because you know everyone's getting in each other's way, there's one person that's moving completely parallel to me, always staying in front of me no matter where I go. And then when I look closer, this guy is staring right at me with the creepiest, most predatory smile on his face the entire time.
Oh, God.
And I stared at this for a couple seconds, and I'm like, is that him? No way, that's him. That does not fit my mental picture of him. So then I went to move again to get out of someone else's way, and he like completely sidestepped to stay in front of me the whole way, not breaking that stare or that big creepy grin. And then I did it again because someone else got in my way, and then I realized how purposefully he was doing it, and I was like, oh. And then I pointed at him, and then he pointed at me. Then we got close enough to be speaking, and I was like, you? And he's like, yeah.
This just sounds like the grinning man story, and I hate it.
Well, this is how I moved here. And then I got here into the house, and then his wife had pizza waiting for me.
Of course.
Of course, gotta have pizza.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of life is it if you don't have pizza? And I ate the pizza, and then I went to bed because I had been up for like 40 plus hours at that point. Good times.
See, now you got me thinking, like, now I gotta come, like, I need to dust off the ideas that I had for Nayleria and revamp them.
They never got very far.
No.
There was like, the intro.
I was teaching you, I taught you some lightsaber ability.
There was like the, but then you had a completely different thing going on, and she was just there with the character's house got like attacked, and then
yes.
and so that's what was happening. It wasn't like actual learning. It was, hey, here's another plot. It's like, I hope you like devastating plot lines, cause you're in one.
Well, I thought it would be perfect to get Nayleria out of her sense of just, oh, the world's all peachy fine, and oh no.
Like a horror story, but the twist is there's no horror. Yeah, basically. I remember I told you, Matt9, what my image of you was before I moved here, like the way I imagined you based on your voice and the conversations we had. Which we only had a couple voice conversations. Most of the time you were entirely just a mute little girl in VR chat, to make it even better. But with the very few voice conversations, I imagined you as this like this 6 foot tall, stick thin white guy with no facial hair. That's what I imagined. That was not what I got. He was not these things. You got a Mexican dude with long black hair. Yeah, I thought you would have short hair as well. You didn't. And I just see this bearded Mexican walking up to me in a sea of white people. I'm just like, huh. That's that. Ah, you know what this means? E.T. Like, pick one of your names. I have to make another account. I have to make another voice account for specifically that. Because the other one's perma-deleted.
You mean Discord?
Yeah. It's well, I think it's perma-deleted. Pretty sure.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not even deactivated. Every time I do anything with an MMO, I'll make whatever I need to. TeamSpeak, you name it. And then when the time is done, I just perma-delete it. Whatever platform it is. Almost 5 sign. Yeah, that happens a lot. Let's see. Flip through a pedestal. Do I find the information on the guy? Yes, Commander Ryoza believes someone in the Taimon Empire, one of the far lands, plotting against the Pact. What, that's it? Offered money if Zethon would fly over parts of the Empire, report what he saw. The offer was denied. Huh. Why does he want this information? I don't know what to do with this information. Try to download a game, let me know if stream is kill. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll see. If stream is kill. I have been streaming for over 7 hours with 0 dropped frames. I can't wait to get my first drop frames. Just gonna watch like thousands start dropping. I can pick this lock. I'm limiting the bandwidth. This room sucks. Well, I guess it has some good stuff. Let's say, this room has nothing worth 3 lockpicks. What the fuck? A recuperating crystal. Hey Matt9, these are the CRPGs that I told you about with all the zigzagging everywhere. Look at this map. This is how I try to teach you to play Dragon Age. Ew, hiss. Matt9 only likes JRPGs. He grew up with JRPGs. What mouse do you have? I'm looking at your desk photo still. E.T.
What? What are you doing?
What mouse do you have? Oh, damn, yo. If I wasn't already speaking, I could have come at that with a, your mom.
It's a Logitech.
Oh, okay. I couldn't, it's in a weird angle. I can't really see it. So that's a Logitech. You got a Blue Yeti. Is it a Blue Yeti or a Blue Yeti X?
Yes, it's a Blue Yeti.
I have the Blue Yeti X right here. It has many filters on it to change how my voice sounds. You got a pop filter?
Yep. I also have a box of Bean Boozled.
Oh, box of who? The what? The fuck now?
You don't know about Bean Boozled?
Never heard of it. What's a Bean Boozle?
Oh my gosh. Did you ever watch, like, the Harry Potter series?
Of course. Apparently, I'm a Slytherin.
Slytherin, Ravenclaw for me, but,
I wanted to be Ravenclaw.
Bean Boozle is kind of a knockoff of their Birdie Bots Every Flavor Bean.
Oh.
Some of the
Matt and I
beans are
knew
good,
what it
some
was.
of them are bad.
Matt and I knew what it was. Of course he did. Ravenclaw. I think Matt 9's a Ravenclaw. If I remember correctly. When I moved here, his wife says to me that part of the requirements of moving here is that I have to take a quiz to let her know what Harry Potter house I'm in and what my wand would be. Like, I legitimately, and then someone else moved in and she made him do the same thing. It's like a requirement to moving in here is you have to provide the information of your house and your wand. Good times. That's how I learned I'm a Slytherin, even though I don't want to be a Slytherin. Apparently a composite bow is better than a long bow. Let it be. We don't want no dirty Gryffindors here.
What?
What? You didn't say you were a Gryffindor. Why are you saying that?
No, I'm just shocked. I'm just curious why.
Oh, a black oak bow. It's black. It's a bow.
What do you guys have against Gryffindors?
I don't know.
Well, apparently I guess I would be able to move in with you guys because I'm a Ravenclaw, so.
Yeah, I want to be a Ravenclaw, but every test says I'm a Slytherin, and apparently everyone in my PvPs that I play agrees with me, or agrees with that. He said, this is a nerd household, no jocks. Makes sense.
Hey, I don't think all the Ravenclaws were jocks. No, all the Gryffindors were jocks. They're more just I don't know. To me, like none of them really shout jocks to me. None of the houses do.
Gryffindor's thing is like they're brave but stupid.
Hey.
What hey? What? You didn't say you're a Gryffindor. What is the hey?
I know, but that's like, I mean, you know, Hermione was one of them.
And Hermione in the books was not as smart as the movie director decided to make her. Me and Matt 9 could both rant about this. We don't like what they did with her in the movie versus the books. Books Hermione was better because she didn't take Ron's entire personality and make it her own.
Books are definitely better, yes, in many different ways. The only movies that I would consider good were Justice for Bookdrop. The only movies that I say were good from the Harry Potter series would probably be Prisoner of Azkaban and Goblet of Fire.
Honestly,
those are the only ones I really care
I think Matt 9 agrees with me. I'd say the best Harry Potter movie is the first one.
Why is that?
A couple reasons. I'm sure my reasons are different to his, but everything's new. Nothing's being rushed. You're getting introduced to the school. You get to see all the classes. You get to see the learning experience as well. My favorite part of Harry Potter is not Voldemort. It's not Harry.
True.
It's the school. I love the school system. The points.
That's true.
The points the houses earn.
Have you played?
Quidditch. Go on.
I was gonna say, have you played the new Harry Potter game then?
No, but I have played all of the old ones where it goes through years 1 through 8 as Harry.
I think I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah. And I loved, like, just you get all that development for how the school works. And then in the next, yeah, they participate in the classes. And then later, in the next movies, they progressively just chip away every single part of being at the school. I don't care about Voldemort. Not that much anyway. I care about the school. I want to see them go to the classes. I want to see the students interacting. I want to see them duel on the table. I want to see them actually participate in the school. And the first movie is where they do that the most. Yeah, they do that a bit in the second one, but compare Voldemort's presence in the first movie to the second movie. Half of the second movie is about him. It's just, the movie's just figuring out that it's about him, basically.
I mean, at least with the third one, you've got, you know, you must broaden your minds.
I hated that class. I hated that, man. I thought that was so annoying. I liked and I disliked the time traveling arc. I disliked it because I don't like time travel to begin with, but I liked that they did time traveling correctly. If time travel would work any way, it would work the way that they did it, not the way you see it anywhere else.
Right.
Unfortunate divination is OP.
Yeah, Matt Knight, it pretty much is. Like, that's why when you play a wizard, so many people in D&D will just do the divination one. I forget what it's called right now, but...
Why the Lost Child is awful. I haven't watched it. Messed up the time travel. Okay, this cannot be opened.
The Lost Child, I didn't even look at it. That's the one where they talk about Voldemort's kid. If I remember correctly.
I don't know. Is that the one where Hermione's black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that all the actors were different. Especially, you're at an age where every one of those actors is an adult and could have played their role. But number one, I don't think the director wanted them. And number two, 2 out of 3 of them didn't want to do it. The only one that wanted to do it was Ron. I remember when I was a kid, Hermione was saying she didn't want to be remembered as only Hermione.
And on top of that, Emma Watson's made it very clear that she wants to become... She wants to be something outside of acting. She's trying to get, you know, proper education and stuff.
Yeah, she wants to be an annoying feminist.
That comes with the territory of being in Hollywood, Seth.
I still remember when you would just always hear about her giving some kind of annoying speech. Ugh. Alright, I've completed this area.
It's so sad. It's so sad
No,
because, you know, you said the same word twice, Rez.
Same. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little redundant there. I forgot to do something over here. Everything I need to do in this zone is done except for like one thing. Everything else is too difficult to do and it will kill me and I have to come back later to do it.
My back. Oh, my back.
Yeah, look at you. You can't sit at a chair without hurting your back. Where's your gamer energy?
I mean...
No retort.
Okay.
Alright. I have scoliosis and I sit here and I just stretch occasionally. It hurts to stand.
Do you have a Twitter?
Oh god, no. I used to, but I deleted it
No?
because it's awful there, man.
Oh,
Technically,
oh
there is
yeah.
a Twitter
No,
called
Matt 9.
Konglomerat, but I don't own it. Leave the message.
Did you have you seen King Charles' official portrait?
No.
No.
He's painted
Oh
in
my
all red. He
gosh.
looks like a Ghostbusters villain.
Oh yeah, no, it looks so bad. Oh,
Yeah,
some people are one. Oh my gosh, it was so sad. But you know how Kate Middleton has been kind of missing for 6 months now?
Who's Kate Middleton?
His daughter-in-law.
Look, I'm not in the habit of looking at what British royalty do. I don't even look at American celebrities, and let's be real, they're the same thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I will say the royal family has a bit more power over in England, but yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
a British guy that's royalty or an American with a bunch of money, I think in their respective countries, these can be pretty powerful things.
no, one person commented that the reason why she's missing is because the painting was painted in her blood. Oh.
Just like the message on the wall in the second Harry Potter movie.
Right? Whose blood even was that?
It was the cat.
The cat didn't die. The cat came back.
Yeah, they didn't explain that very well, but they said the cat it was the cat's blood or something, and that's why they thought the cat was dead, but somehow the cat's not dead. I mean, no, maybe it was her own blood.
Petrified.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it was her own blood. Might have been her own blood. It's either the cat or it was Ginny's blood. Regardless, that was way too much blood to not have killed somebody.
Yeah. Well. And
Let's pass out some items.
because if you get a pint of blood, technically you're fine. That's about as much as you can donate, I think.
I hate
in one
having
sitting.
blood drawn.
It was.
hate
Oh, you're right. The rooster's blood. That's right.
Rooster. What rooster? Maybe that's a book thing. They've had them on campus and they found it was potentially a basilisk. Roosters scare basilisks. I don't remember. I don't think this was in the movie. Was this in the movie? I'd believe it if it was in the books, but I feel like this wasn't in the movie. Steel bracers. Bracer? Guess what I hardly.
He choked them so hard it bled. If I remember correctly, yeah, Ginny went around and killed a few of the roosters, and I think it was commented on by Hagrid at one point.
Hagrid, you fat oaf! It's the first thing that came to my head. Hagrid, you fat oaf. That one, great. Thanks, Matt9. Do you see what I live with?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you know what another game that I think you would like would be? It's kind of short, but it's a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I beat it in 6 hours.
Uh-huh.
It's called, Deliver Us the Moon.
Deliver Us the Moon. Let's see if I have encountered it. Deliver Us the Moon. I hate to say this, but it's already on my ignore list.
Oh, really?
Yes. Let's see.
Why is that?
I probably read the word thriller and said, nope.
It's really fun. It's not like really scary.
You know what else
You're
people
just
say isn't really scary is BioShock. And you know what I could only play in 15 to 30-minute
there's no
bursts?
monsters.
And then
There's literally no monsters.
and then at the end of it, I would be like a newly discovered shade of white, and I couldn't feel any part of my body. It was all pins and needles. BioShock. So I read Thriller and I think, oh, no. Too much. Too scary.
No. So, so have you ever watched Gravity?
No.
Oh, Matt 9, you gotta get him to see Gravity.
Matt 9 shows me anime, because he's a weeb, and movies from like the 90s, because he likes old movies, especially ones that are considered bad. Teenage me, BioShock? No problem. Child me, PS1 boot sound? Terrifying. I didn't mind the PlayStation boot sound. Yeah, no, Matt 9, he's just gonna show me old things that are considered bad and weeb things. That's what he'll show me. He doesn't let me show him anything. Every time I've ever said, like, hey, I want to watch, or he's like, hey, you want to watch it? I'm like, oh, I've already watched it. We could watch it anyway. He's like, no, I'll just watch it on my own time. And then he never watches it. I need to level up these two. I didn't want to do this because now I have to do math. Also, for some reason, I still have the picture of your desk open. I've just never closed it. What else do you have in your room?
Just staring at my desk.
What's
My
this?
little
There's this little rag on the floor under your power outlet. Why is there? You should clean that up.
That is not there anymore. I put a bookcase there now.
Good job. A bookcase. Where that little rag is, there must be a tiny bookcase.
Oh, you want to see what my bookcase looks like? Hold on.
Sure, why not? Oh, you know what I just realized? When I've been saying the top part of your desk, I didn't realize that there was a legitimate gigantic top shelf as well. Like, way up there.
Yeah. It's not gigantic. It's actually kind of small.
Gigantic's the wrong word. Maybe like overlooking.
Yeah, it's long.
Overlooking.
I have my what's it called?
Is that the name of a show, Matt and I? That doesn't sound like a very PC show.
What's the thing that you put over your face and you get to play games like right in front of you?
VR?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I have my VR on the top, and then in the little shelving area, I have the 2 books that I'm reading right now.
Yeah, it's not okay.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up real quick.
I'm just inspecting her room now.
The little corner.
What is this thing that looks like a rag under your monitor?
What?
You have a little thing that looks like a rag or like a doll or like a dead cat under your monitor.
Oh, those are gloves.
Those are gloves. Okay.
It gets cold. Sometimes it gets cold in my room.
And what's this thing that looks like an SSD that's about to fall to its death to the left of your keyboard?
I think that's my SSD.
Why? Why is it at the edge of your desk? I was joking.
I moved it afterwards, but I just wanted to make sure it was with my computer.
I was joking. I was joking. Oh my! Can I show this? That's a yes.
Also, yeah.
Okay.
Here, This is what my.
The fucking SSD.
Darn, you can't look at it that way.
The fucking SSD, man. I was like, it looks like an SSD, but it's probably something unimportant, like a cup holder, you know, like a coaster, and that's why it's so precariously placed or something, because it's not important.
That might be my. Like, I was just trying to move everything from one desk to the other, and so I put it there.
Man, The surge protector is sus, he says.
What surge protector?
Is that even a surge? That's just like a power strip. I don't even think that's a surge protector, man. Just a generic power strip.
And don't worry, I've moved the drapes further back since then, so that they're not so close to the open outlet.
There you go. It's so old. It's sun yellowed. Well,
yeah, no, they're old. I'm not saying they're brand new.
What the hell am I looking at? What did I just open?
Don't worry about it. It's a
okay.
glitch because you don't have Discord.
No,
That's what my
your bookshelf made me forget what gravity was for a second. I see it, yeah. Also, you have is the cap not on that prescription bottle correctly?
No, it is. No, it's screwed
Why does it look like that?
It's a special bottle where you can either like clip it on, or the screw on top is at the very top, so it's
What other medicine do you have back here? What's this big thing in the back? Are those vitamins?
So there's probiotics. That's the blue bottle.
Oh.
And that's it. You can also see my my little torch there in the corner.
A torch? You have a torch?
I got it from U-Haul. Like one of the very first trucks that I actually cleaned out, someone left behind an actual torch. And so it's a lighter, but it's a really dramatic lighter.
Matt9 said, I see you are a dice goblin. My wife would be your friend.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, I've got...
Can I show this second one?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just asking because there's a pill bottle right there. I don't know.
That's just my thyroid meds.
Okay, this is the second one.
Yeah.
This bookshelf made me question reality.
Yeah, no, I have a smaller room, so I'm trying to compact everything.
I see a drink. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Books. There's like a knight in the background, or like a little Captain America.
That's Captain America, yeah.
Okay, there you go. I was like, I see a star. That's a star is the roundel of America. Does your bed have shelves underneath it?
They have, so there's drawers underneath my bed as well. Some, yeah.
This is in the teen sections of libraries. Jesus. Go on.
Well, I also, yeah, no, I've got a few shelves on my backboard. I have to do so much, like, careful planning on where everything goes because my room is so tiny.
You might like this, Matt9. Look at this. If you can read it. There you go.
Wait, what?
I'm showing him the Tolkien bestiary.
Oh, yeah. That shelf is all of my D&D type of lore stuff that I can get roleplay ideas from.
Essential. This text is too tiny. I can't read it.
Which one?
Just all of it. All the text is too tiny.
So all the essential stuff, that's all of my Marvel comics.
Oh, superhero nerd.
I have a copy of the Silmarillion, but I haven't been able to read it all the way through.
And some dirt on the floor. Chapstick. It's chapstick. This.
What are you talking about?
Looking at the other picture again.
Some
sort of case.
You're looking at what's left of my other one.
This has become a rate ET setup stream. We got this guy with a gun.
My pill cutter.
Got a pill cutter.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, is that this thing right here? This blue thing.
That guy with a gun that's a knight holding a pen up.
Pen?
Yeah, that's my stylus.
It's like a guy. Oh, a style. Oh. I thought he was like this holding like a I don't know, like a hyper cannon style gun thing. But yeah, I already pointed that out to her. Yeah. You know, you were in the middle of talking when this happened, but I had like a back moment the moment I saw the giant alien predator thing as your fucking desktop background.
Yep.
That was scary. All right, what private messages can we see on the Discord?
I I do enjoy my I do enjoy Aliens concept. I can't play the game, but I do enjoy the
Because
creativity
you're a
of that
scaredy
creature.
cat.
Oh, look who's talking.
I didn't say I wasn't. Now I have both pictures in front of me.
Rez is a weeb. He has an anime girl background, yeah.
That's wrong.
Um,
Actually, I have a sword art background, and there are men in this picture.
by the way, if you're wanting
There's
to know
one man.
why I
It's
have
the
that
important one.
um particular little thing in the bottom left, my mom and I actually went to a rally of his.
Hmm.
It was fun.
I went to a
I actually,
political demonstration once. It was crazy. There were fights
huh?
everywhere.
Yeah. Um, I remember uh at that time I was actually working for a staging company. So
Hmm.
I actually was able to help build the lighting for the same show that I got to go to and see, the president at the time talk. It was very, very cool.
Fun. I've officially I've leaned back. This is now a just chatting, learning about ET while judging her setup. This is what we're doing right now. This is now what this
I
stream
mean,
is.
so but yeah, no, I have a cup of random dice that I got out of a big box full. But actually one of the drawers is just filled with all my dice sets.
Is it the one that's slightly open?
The one at the bottom has all like the leftover screws from building this. I don't want to lose them.
Well, Matt Nine has a draw like that.
Eh.
No, he has a draw where it's not just screws though. He takes like every spare PC or hardware part he has and he dumps it into one draw.
And then what I've added since then is also I have my dice tower and dice tray up on my desk for when I play D&D.
There's a
Um,
black case. What are you hiding in there?
yeah, the tech drawer. Huh? The
What
black
are you
case?
hiding in this black case in the bottom right?
Art stuff.
Uh-huh. No illicit drugs, no guns.
Oh. No, that's a bait and tackle. My old when I used to go to school for art, they actually had us buy those and fill them full of art supplies for class. So I have two of those.
You used to go to school?
I'm still going to school. I'm going to school for business. I used to go to school for art, but I don't want to do art anymore. Well, I mean, I'll still do some art because it's relaxing, but I'm it's not supportive enough.
Under the chat. It's not under the chat.
Hmm.
There you go. Now we just need more pictures of ET's house. Fill the whole screen
No.
with them. What is this?
I
What
mean,
is this
I would.
colorful thing right here? This
Which one?
this under this white book next to the dice.
Oh, so that's the so the book was the book I was studying for school. That one is uh 50 social media marketing tips.
Mm-hmm. Tip
And
number
then
1: find
the
a dumb person.
no, I mean it's all the essential strategies for Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest, all of them. A lot. And but what's underneath that's the Bean Boozle box.
Mmm.
So
Mmm.
when I have one of my big event one of my big event streams, if people pay $5, I'll eat one of the beans.
$5 to watch a woman eat a bean? I shouldn't have said it like that. Matt Nine's gonna take this out of context. I shouldn't have said it like that. Oh well. What's this thing back here
Yeah.
that looks like Is this a pill holder
Where?
to the underneath your Dell monitor in the back?
Uh, I think no. That was my multiple. That's my USB
Hmm. Really?
divider. Hmm.
Hmm. Interesting. Looks like a stream deck.
It
That's what I
does not
thought at
work.
first. It
Yeah, no, it
doesn't
doesn't work
work?
very well. It well, I mean, it divides the power. I had it plugged into the front, so it wasn't working the greatest. When I first moved everything over, my my keyboard and my mouse would just randomly cut out and come back on again.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was telling me you're gonna need a new motherboard. I'm like, no,
Uh,
I just paid, I just
Whoa,
paid
whoa,
like
whoa,
80
whoa, whoa.
bucks.
All right, me and Matt Nine, we know a lot about PCs. Who the hell hears, oh, my mouse and whatever keep cutting out? You must need a new motherboard. We have a lot of steps to go before we get to that. That's crazy.
Also, the thing that you were
Motherboard.
circling that's sticking out of the top of the front, that's for my wireless headset. That
Why are
doesn't
you
work
watching
anymore
me?
as of yesterday.
He's watching me circle
It
them.
does. It is.
Why are you staring at me? Nervous.
Her dongle is showing. Yeah.
Yes.
So so they thought that I had, when I moved uh the tower from one side of the room to the other, they thought that I unplugged or like they thought that I had moved things just enough that things came disconnected and so the power wasn't working properly, which was frustrating. Then one of my friends, who was also very tech savvy, he suggested just unplugging the very specific cords and plugging them back in again. And I did, and
Naturally.
I made sure everything was dusted out
It's like
properly.
step number
And that
one.
works. Yeah, and that
Ah, yeah,
works.
what a surprise. What a
So yeah, now
surprise.
it's working fine.
Yeah, yeah, motherboard. Whoever told you that, never listen to them on PC ever. That's motherboard. Peripheral isn't working. It must be the motherboard. That's terrifying. I can't. There's probably someone out there that's heard something like that, believed it, and bought a new motherboard. That's the scariest thing.
I nearly did.
Oh,
It was.
oh, ah, no.
I didn't though.
Yeah, no, I hear about PC nightmares all the time.
I went and got a second opinion, as they say.
It's oh man. I got a good one that Matt and I will love. I was speaking to someone that plays games with me the other day. He appears in some of my videos. He's a fan that plays games with me, and he told me about his PC because he was asking him about upgrading it, and I learned that he started that PC in 2017 with 8 gigs of RAM as one stick. One stick, only one. And then later, he heard having more RAM is better. So he went and bought another random stick of 8 gigs and then stuck that bitch in there. Every part of that hurt me to my very core. Every part of that. Yeah, Matt and I'm screaming, exactly. It was already bad and it got worse. Don't mix sticks, man. I mean, I sort of did that, but not exactly. I did it the smart way. Where at least it's the same batch. So, that's how I got
I had to.
better.
Yeah, I got Corsair, I think, on the RAM.
They are the most generic brand name that there is. So, like, yeah, that's a decent choice.
My new headset that's coming in is Corsair too.
Hmm.
And my power supply is Corsair.
Yeah, they make a lot.
Yeah. I've just my friends constantly go on about like they're quite reliable.
Um, they used to be way more reliable. They earned that reputation like 14 years ago. Now I believe, I don't know if this is still the case, but when about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, Corsair had like the out of all popular RAM manufacturers, quote unquote manufacturers. None of these companies make their own RAM, by the way.
Mm.
They had the highest rate of selling dead on arrival RAM, where you plug it in and it's just dead immediately. So they kind of lost that reputation, but depending who you ask, if the person's old enough, they might still know that old reputation. But yeah, Corsair now is, I mean, they're reliable enough. They're okay. They have pretty lights on almost everything they sell now, and they charge a bit more than other brands. And now you sent me fan
I think every
or well, art.
no, that's my art. This is what Q looks like right now. Except her hair is different
Shit,
because
this closed the other picture. Keep this up. Yes.
yeah, no. Engard paid me for that one.
What a supportive Vanguard.
I know. Engard
Yes.
is actually he got into a new job, and so he's actually paying me to draw 4 different pieces for him.
Oh, nice. I see your little drawing tablet right here. I assume that's what this is.
It's a new tablet. Yeah, it's actually got a screen and everything. So
I see, yeah.
I'm literally functioning with 3 different screens now.
I have 1, 2, 3, and I got a 4th one over there. I since I played SOTOR, I have a whole new PC. Mostly all new. Carried over like 2 things, but still. It's new. It's fabulous. It's wonderful. Matt9, what are you messaging me? I know this is you. You just took widescreen angles of your room. Do you want me to show this? I assume you're wanting me to show this. All right. Let's drag my version of Discord over here, and I will refer to it like that.
Also, since I heard
ET
you
doesn't
talking
use
about
this.
what am I doing?
Showing
Teams.
his room. This is his room. Well, this is not his room, but this is his office. It's a very wide screen angle. Like, what camera do you have that did this? Your phone does this? This is crazy. My eyes could not see the room like this. Like that. This is actually kind of crazy that a camera can do this. Well, I mean,
your eyes are a little bit different. If I
okay. Well, if my eyes were normal and not broken, still, like I've been in this office. And I don't believe someone could stand in one spot and see all of this. It's a panoramic shot. There you go. I don't know what that is, but that explains it. You're an artist. You probably know what that means.
Yeah, panoramic. I used to have I used to have a camera that did that. Sadly, it doesn't work anymore.
This is his PC. Oh wait, is this an old picture? Because you don't have this PC here anymore. You got the new case. This must be old. But not too old, because all these shelves are here. Yeah, that's his. He's got another one. It's brighter. While I was deployed? Ah. You were taking pictures in your office while you were deployed? What the fuck? God, this panoramic makes the walls look bent. Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of minis. They're all Warhammer.
Oh, of course.
I figured you know something, Miss D&D.
Well, I don't know Warhammer too well. I've gotten to know a little bit more of it since starting to play Warhammer Vermintide 2.
Of course, it's Vermintide.
I've gotten a few more
That's
followers
different.
on my Twitch from it.
That's different. That's Warhammer
Oh no,
Fantasy.
I know.
This is
No,
Warhammer
I'm aware.
40K. Okay.
I'm aware, but
Alright.
I'm getting a lot of the viewers that like both of them. So they will explain a lot of it to me.
Oh yeah, they'll lecture you, huh? Me and Matt9
Yeah,
streamed all of Vermintide 1. Haven't played Vermintide 2 yet, but it looks fun. That is Matt9's office. There you go.
very nice.
There you go. You're welcome, Matt9. What's in this PC case now? Let's go real nerdy. What's in it? Tell me everything that's in it.
What?
Tell me what's in the PC case, woman.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my notes from what my friend.
You have top exhausts. I see. You have side exhausts, or are those intakes?
Yeah.
Do you have front intakes on this thing?
No,
There's no-
I have one. I have one CD port that doesn't
that
really
doesn't
work too
matter.
well.
Do you have fans on the front of this thing?
No,
There are. So those side
Don't.
ones are the intakes.
I have front. I've got one side, the top, and the back.
Wait,
And I
so
have
you
four
have
working fans right
you
now.
have 2 fan slots there, yeah? But you only
Yeah.
have 1 fan there,
Yeah,
and you have only 1 at the top.
I have one on top. Let's see, hold on. I've got one on top, one on back, one side.
1 on back. What the? All right, which ones are the intakes?
So the one on the side and the one on the back, they're the ones that bring air in, and the one on the top goes.
Is the one on the
out.
back high up or like low?
There's only one spot for it to fit, so it's high up.
This hurts me. As
The one
someone
on the side is low.
as someone that spent like 30 hours just researching the mechanics of how fans and air work and vacuums, not like vacuum cleaners, but literal vacuums, just to figure out how I want my fans set up and what kind of case I would want. When I put this PC together, I am offended by this PC.
Oh, come on, it's my Tesseract. I
What?
got this one specific. Okay, so the reason why I got this one specifically is because I got it right after the Avengers came out, and to me it looked a lot like the Tesseract. I was a little nerd back then.
Well, not a PC nerd, clearly.
No. But I just got a case, then my brother and I put all the stuff inside of it.
I
And
guarantee.
it's got 3 fans. It's got 3 fans on the graphics card alone.
Fans on the
Wasn't
graphics
it?
card doesn't matter for this. It's not the amount of fans, it's where they are. I have 3 fans on my graphics card. You know what those fans do? They take heat from your graphics card and spread it around your case. That's what those fans do. I looking at this case, I know exactly what this is intended for. They want you to use those 2 slots on the side as intakes. They want you to use that back one as an exhaust, and those 2 top ones, I can almost guarantee that's for a radiator.
I got them all on intake.
I believe she doesn't have them. This is such a I've legitimately never seen a case fan setup like this. 100% that's what they want you to do exactly. Just looking at the case and knowing where the fan spots are, I know exactly what they want you to do with this. That's how you know enough about PCs, is when you can look at a case, see no advertisement, and know exactly how they want you to set it up. Put your hand in the vent.
I mean, I guess technically I could just get a new case at this point. It's been
Don't let
been
me
a good.
bully you out of your case. Like,
I mean, it's an old case. I
you,
have a much
you,
more powerful setup now.
you said I bullied
I
Lunari
don't.
for having dust. I'm doing the same thing, clearly, right now.
Anyway, you were asking what's in the box.
Yeah, what's it?
Are you
What
wanting to?
tell what
Okay.
the parts in the box? We need to know. Tell us.
Okay, let me find.
No, by memory, off the top of your head, I want to know every model
No.
name.
I think my graphics card's a 3070, I believe.
Decent.
No, when I got things upgraded, I was working at U-Haul. I had just gotten a bonus, so I wanted
I
to
remember
celebrate.
I remember you telling me about your 3070. I was surprised how good of a GPU you had at the time.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good job having that graphics card.
Yeah, 3070. And then I also got. So that was the day we ordered that. My guys, you want to see? So my old graphics card was a AMD Radeon RV7 370 series.
What?
Look, okay. So my friend, he looked at both of these graphics cards.
Oh, so an
Hold on,
AMD
can you?
370.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know if that'll pull up. Can
I'm
you
marked
look
3D
at that?
times SPY graphics. These scores don't matter.
No. Well, I thought it was hilarious because
These
he
scores
pulled
don't
that
matter.
one up, and then he did this one, which is the new one.
No, they're not that far apart. Don't listen to these scores. Don't listen to these scores.
Fair enough.
So you have it was an AMD 370,
Yeah.
and then you went to an Nvidia 3070. That's quite funny, actually.
I went to a GeForce RTX.
Yes, that's Nvidia. Every other word after Nvidia is branding, and it doesn't matter.
I'm actually glad I got NVIDIA because it's actually the thing that's allowing me. It's giving me my sound cancellation on my mic.
You're gonna trigger Matt9.
Nice.
We have how many PCs in this household, and they are all like what? They are all in terms of graphics cards 100% AMD between me, him, and his wife, and all the extra PCs we have as well. Fun fact, by the way, AMD does have built-in sound cancellation. But
Fair enough.
realistically, you have a Blue Yeti. You don't need NVIDIA for this. You download Blue Yeti software, and you could do all the customization I've done to mine, which can include sound cancellation. Just so you know. You have that ability, if you want it.
So, going back now, see if I can find the rest of it.
Trying to remind
Okay,
myself
so
what tier of graphics card the 370 was.
So, the Asus AM4 Tough Gaming X570. Here, hold on. I'll just send it to you.
Congratulations, you have joined now a trio of us that have Asus Tough.
Oh, I've always had Asus,
MOBAs.
though.
Well, actually, I feel like Matt9 might have a
motherboard.
ROG. Matt9, do you have a ROG? I feel like you would spend more for the ROG. Yeah, I have my X570, which I have over there in my old PC, which now works as like an editing setup. That is an AS ROC because I couldn't afford a more expensive motherboard at the time, and that was like $100. At the Tough, oh, okay.
Let's see. So these are the things that I got. I'm pretty sure.
You have the Tough, and you have an X570 probably as well, right, Matt9? Because you haven't gone to AM5 yet. So I feel like you'd be on this one, right? Like this one right here, potentially. Like literally, you might have her exact motherboard if you have an X570.
I mean, I have the one that doesn't have Wi-Fi. because I
I
thought
think
that
his
was
does
a
have
dumb
Wi-Fi,
extra cost.
but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Mine has Wi-Fi, but we plug directly into the Ethernet anyway. The Mobo's ROG. Okay, well there you go. Then it's not tough. Yeah. No, we're talking about Mobos. I knew you would spend more for ROG. I knew you would. I knew you would. I knew it. They don't make ROG graphics cards, do they? I hope they don't. God, how expensive would that be? Jesus. ROG is like Asus, but more money. What it is. My case is Asus tough now. I got an Asus case. I got an Asus graphics card. I got an Asus motherboard. Is there anything else in here that's Asus? No, I don't think so.
This is when, hold on.
I like how she's having to copy and paste everything over to me because she doesn't know what any of it is.
No, this is me copying over. This is actually a photo that I took when the graphics card came in. And I was just so excited for it.
I love how you sent me the thermal paste you used.
Well, I just thought it was.
How do you have this written down somewhere?
Well, this is what my friend sent me, and this is pretty much just what I got.
That's a
Like, this is he
dangerous
told-
game. That's a dangerous game to play.
That
Let's see.
was the graphics card when it came in, and I was so excited. It looks so cool.
Are these your pants?
Yes, those were my PJ pants. Yes, my mom got me pants that are.
I just saw this
Operation.
big fat guy just like naked for a second. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm like, oh, it's this
It's
game.
Operation.
Yeah. I'm like, holy shit, what is this? Then I realized these are on legs. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are these your pants? Ooh, look at this grime on this keyboard. You got that finger stuff all over there. The dust. I 100% believe you now that I definitely bullied Lunari. This is just my first instinct. It's my first instinct. I see it and then I want to comment on it if I think I can get a reaction out of the
I
person.
do want to ask. Like, I've always wanted to ask the people like who know computer stuff better than me. How do you take off the keys so I can like clean them?
Depends what kind of keyboard you have generally. But usually it's literally as simple as ripping them off, especially if it's a mechanical keyboard. If you
I'm
mean just
scared to rip them off.
if
Though.
you mean just the keycaps. Like
Yeah.
All right, so is this a mechanical keyboard?
Yeah.
All right, so then what key do you not use very much? Like your right control?
I mean, I would say probably the pause button.
Okay, so where the fuck even is it? The pause button. So just put your fingers on either side of the pause button so that, you know, you can
Okay.
potentially get some skin underneath there and just pull up. And I just did it. And you
Oh,
can
there we go. I got
you
it.
can
Yeah,
look
I got
look,
it.
I got my pause button right here.
Oh.
It looks disgusting. Probably. A little, well, no, it doesn't actually. It actually looks pretty pristine. Probably because I never use it.
Yeah, that one's pretty clean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Awesome.
that's
So I
how you
just
do
have
it.
Okay. All right, good. Because I want to clean out all of this. I hate how dirty it is.
Yes,
but,
do not use
do
water
you
to wipe
see-
down
do
the
you see-
keyboard.
Do you notice something funny about the keyboard?
It's upside down.
Do you see, no, do you see the reason why I got the keyboard?
Because it says ET on it and you're ET.
Yes, it does.
Yes. That's a terrible reason to get a keyboard. You're speaking to a complete
It
PC
also-
nerd. That's a terrible reason to get a keyboard. Come on. You could just like
It was the
you could just
best
get a
thing
keyboard
ever.
customized. What is this?
It was so funny to me. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, it
So
must
yeah,
a
no,
slightly
I-
damp cloth, no paper towel. Also, if how do you plan on cleaning your keyboard? Out of curiosity.
Pulling them off and then like wiping them down, like with probably with
So
like.
you're just
just a
cleaning the
little cloth.
caps, not the keyboard itself?
Yeah. Well, I'll clean off the caps, and then once all the caps are off, I can wipe down the rest.
How are you going to wipe down the keyboard itself?
Probably with a paper towel.
Okay, yeah. Well, like he said, at most a slightly damp cloth, no paper towel, And if you do use a slightly damp cloth, or if you use a spray to like spray stuff away from it, you know,
No, I
this
wouldn't
canned
spray
airs.
it.
Either way, for both of these, it's the same. Just don't plug it back in immediately. Let it dry, ideally.
Yeah.
Just like give it like an hour or
Put
something.
my paws back upside down.
It's probably the safest thing. Yeah, paws back upside down. I swapped my control keys because one of them, the keycap broke, and it was very annoying. So I just ripped it off, and I ripped off the other control key, and I swapped them because I don't use my right control ever. Use canned air for crumbs, yeah. I literally never clean my keyboard ever.
It irritates me how dirty like even like with my dad's keyboard, his keyboard doesn't have like the same kind of keys that mine does. I want to clean his out so bad because they're so grimy.
You should see mine. So my fingers do this fun thing where everything I touch develops this layer of gunk on it. It doesn't matter how much I wash my hands.
Your fingers are sweaty. Your fingers like
it doesn't matter if I'm sweating or not. I can be in like the freezing cold. If I touch something enough, even briefly, it will develop some oil like permeation gets on it. And so there's like this fun layer of like gunk on every one of my keys. I never clean it. And also it gets on my armrests, and Res leaves skin film. It's actual skin, that's what he says. I don't know what it is. But what's funny about it is it gets on my armrests, and when his wife is in this room watching a TV with me, she carves her name into the residue that my hands leave on the armrests. She just writes her name in there. I'm intentionally telling you this story to try to bother you.
Kind of works.
Yeah, I never cleaned this.
You know, the my drawing tablet is actually the thing that forced me to get a bigger desk.
That little
because
thing?
I literally had no space to put this thing, to have it plugged in so that like it plugs in the same way a monitor does.
Yes.
So I had nowhere to put it where it could stay plugged in and also have like my keyboard and my two other monitors and everything else set up on that tiny little desk.
That Dell monitor, is that 1600 by 900?
Simply, you want to know something? Except for the big monitor on the left,
yeah,
I usually get my monitors just from Goodwill.
Oh, interesting.
Because I don't really like. I got the big monitor for my birthday from my parents, and I really like it. It plays
looks good.
really high
Acer?
definition stuff.
It looks good. I assume that one looks 1080p.
Mm-hmm. No, this other one here, it was always weird trying to get things to situate.
It looks just like an HP that I have over there, except maybe your screen looks better than mine, but it looks like the same size. This looks like a 1600 by 900 monitor. Well, actually, maybe it's smaller. I'm not sure. But it looks about the same as, because I have a 1600 by 900 monitor, and it's over there. And this looks just like it, but yours says Dell, and mine says HP.
I tried other monitors before. One monitor in particular had like a big spot in it when I first started like trying to build my own stuff. And yeah, no, there was just this big spot that I had to deal with for a while until I got a new one.
Backlighting?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bad. It's broken. I can see that you are on Windows 10 still.
Yes.
Yes. My old PC is still on Windows 10.
It was so funny. There was one point, so I live stream. Well, there was one point
You
I was live streaming
do?
with my yeah.
Wow.
I was live streaming with some friends of mine, and they looked over at my desktop
Uh-huh.
through the stream,
Uh-huh.
and they were like, "Why are all your buttons in the middle?"
You were in the middle?
I'm having all this anxiety because your buttons are in the middle and not on the left. And I was like, I don't. That's where they started out at. And I didn't think it was a big thing, and but I switched them just so that people would shut up.
Buttons like on the bottom on the taskbar or your
On the
shortcuts?
on the taskbar.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the taskbar.
Wait, so is this Windows 10 then? Windows 10 starts with them
It-
at the bottom left.
Yeah, no, I think it's 11 actually.
Oh, your
If I remember
fucking
correctly.
search bar is so bright for Windows 11. Yeah, because Windows 11 comes with them in the middle, which is completely heretical, and anybody using it like that should get violently poked. Hurts me, I can't move the bar to the side of the screen. I never use it. See, this is what normal individuals use right here. It's bottom. Although I'm not defending you putting the things in the middle or leaving them there. That's unthinkable.
Well,
Unthinkable.
I don't know exactly what my settings are at, but the taskbar adjusts depending on what's going on with my background usually. And so my background's kind of a little lighter with the light blues, so that's why it's
Yeah.
the way it is.
I mean, yeah, whatever like wallpaper you have, it goes under the taskbar.
Yeah.
So that's what it will look like whatever picture you have there. So
Which is now
yeah.
you're making me want to switch it out for a different one.
You don't like seeing this weird alien mutant thing just like drooling
I've
right in
had it
front of
up
you?
for a while. I mean, I've had it up for a while.
I change my
I've had
background based on what I do. So like if I play a new game and I really like it, I will change my background to suit it. Like a month ago, my background was a wallpaper of Mafia 1. Something that I might still have. I do still have it.
Mine are usually either alien related, or I also have a few that I like of like they're kind of
This
extraterrestrial related in one way or another, but
this was my background
mine.
for a few months until recently.
Let me see. Hey.
Showing it. Because I played the Mafia 1 Definitive Edition and I liked it enough that I was like, alright, it's time to change the background. Pick this.
And then I also have a few of what's her name? Maya
Aya?
from Borderlands.
Oh. You
Because I
watched
really
Code
like
Lyoko?
no.
Oh, damn, I
think
can't
so.
do this joke with you then. Sorry about it.
What kind of stuff can I don't think I can. I don't. Can I?
You what?
No, I can't. I was gonna say if I could screen share in here, but I can't.
In Steam? Oh, no. I don't know that one.
Because I know, like, for a while I had this one as my background.
Alien.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And I may make this one my background after a bit.
Woman?
It's a very. It's from one of the Mission Impossible movies.
Never watched them.
Yeah. You know, to help alleviate some of the stress I've been under recently, I've been watching a lot of movies recently. You should watch some movies.
But what if I'm not under a large amount of stress?
Hmm. Let's see. Another good one that I have.
Like this is like no further comment, just What if I don't watch movies when I'm stressed? What if I play video games?
Well, I mean that's another way, but
What if I drink copious amounts of alcohol? I don't, by the way.
here's another one.
She didn't care anyway.
Well, I can't remember. Did I ever drink a beer in front of you, like in a call with you?
I don't think so.
Or because occasionally I used to, but then there was one point recently where I was in a call with Resoula and Drawl, and I had a horrible attack where my arms just seized up as I was drinking it. And so I found out that I had a really bad deficiency of potassium that was causing it. But man, I haven't touched a beer since because I've been very careful with my liver.
Why don't you eat a banana?
Wait, I've been eating many.
You eat all these healthy things and you get upset that I eat hot pockets and pizza. Do I have a potassium deficiency? No, I don't.
Well, I figured out the whole thing of what's happened. Remember the stress that I was on? Remember the stress that made me lose feeling in half of my body?
Yeah, and the nice dose of cortisol.
Yeah.
E.T. more
Because I was
banana.
because I was under so much stress, my body wanted a ton of like when you're under that much stress, when you eat that much, when you're under that much stress, your body actually will instinctively crave sodium more.
Uh-huh.
And so I ate so much sodium during that time
Just
that,
raw sodium.
well, it's from black olives.
I'm joking.
A bunch of different things. I was just craving it really bad. And from there, because that happened, it really hurt my liver as well as my kidneys. So when my liver started hurting, that's when the potassium started coming in to try and help counteract all the sodium, and so that's where the potassium deficiency came in. And but I didn't realize it was a potassium deficiency until after that particular night where I had the really bad episode. But one of the things that you can tell about potassium deficiencies is that when you have them, your muscles seize up and you have a hard time moving. It's only happened to me twice.
Sounds
Once when
like
I was a
fun.
kid, this is it's painful but not at the same time. Like it's weird. Like you just it's like it's a huge effort to try and move anything.
Yeah, I feel that way every day.
So it's not so much I don't think it's so much pain, but it's also like this fear of like I can't get myself to move.
Are you
And the real
are you
sad
sending this so that I cycle it onto the screen like I've been cycling everything else?
I don't know. I mean I'm happy with how that art piece came out.
Okay, I'll put it there. I was like, are you sending things just to send things, or have you noticed that I'm pulling up every single picture that you send me, and then you're like, ooh, let me start sending my art. Let me start sending my art.
I mean, why not? But yeah, oh man, potassium is so hard though because if you have a deficiency in it, it makes it. Potassium is like there's a sweet spot for it. If you have too much or too little, though, that's where the same symptoms happen. So it's really hard to tell if it's a deficiency or if you have too much of it.
Yeah.
So
I don't know where I get
if you have,
potassium from, but somehow I do.
it's in most Like, what do you put on your food? Like, what do you put on your pizza? I guess
Nothing.
specifically.
I'm from New York. We just
Nothing
eat
but
pizza.
cheese.
No, that's right. No, the cheese is part of the pizza. That doesn't go on it. It is the pizza.
So you don't put any meats or
Of
any
course not.
like veggies on it?
Why would a New Yorker do that?
Well, you're in North Carolina now.
I haven't changed. I still say draws. What's the matter with you? Wanna fight about it? I'm eating it. Bibbidi boobidi bobbidi. We got mushroom,
Yeah.
pepperoni, or pineapple ham. Yeah, I don't put anything on my
What?
pizza.
Why? You're one of the you're one of the pineapple people.
His wife eats
Mushroom and
pineapple
pepperoni are
too.
nice.
His wife and
Well,
child also eat pineapple.
pineapple by itself is fine. Don't put it on pizza. Why you gotta put it on pizza? Oh, I don't think.
Well, as a New Yorker, I think that pineapple on pizza is no more offensive than pepperoni on pizza, personally. Right.
I mean,
said it.
I'm fine with a good cheese pizza, but
It's just called pizza.
eh,
That's it. It's just pizza.
not down here in the South, but you know.
I'm in the South now, and I decided to change how reality is in the South to fit what I want it to be. And so it's just called
No, everyone
pizza.
just calls it cheese pizza.
Who's everyone? Because I haven't met them, because I don't go outside, so I don't believe you.
When I say everyone, I literally mean like stores such as Costco, different
Like how that's the
places out
first
here.
one. It's not even a pizzeria. It's like Costco.
No, I don't. Because that's like growing up, that's where we went for pizza. That is some really good pizza.
Wow. I've had Costco pizza once. It wasn't bad. It was all right. It was very greasy, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. We
Very,
another
very
thing
greasy.
that we loved getting there was the strawberry shakes you could get.
I had no such thing. Me and Matt and I we went to Costco once, and apparently he was just buying a bunch of stuff. He spent over $1,000 while we were there. He wanted to stock up. We went there because he wanted to save money on groceries, but they had no groceries. They just had a bunch of other random shit. So we spent like $1,000 on that, and then we still had to go to Walmart the day after. I remember this. I still have some things we bought from there. Like I have painkillers that we bought from there, like cold medicine.
Wait, are those the ones that are expired?
No, these ones maybe aren't expired. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, so like, all right, let's because I have different drugs in different places, so I have to scooch back a little bit. So all right, so like this Tylenol right here is probably expired, but not by much.
Oh my gosh, you did a hair flip.
I used to do these all the time when my hair was shorter. This is the cold medicine. It's Kirkland. That's how you know it's from Costco. Where's the expiration on this? Where do they put expirations? Oh, there it is. Expires 04/24. So like only by a month.
Yeah.
Fine, don't worry about it. Now, these vitamins are expired. They expired 07/2023. Look, I had medicine that expired in 2022 and I got rid of it. So, all right. Ow. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. Let's see. Trying to find something.
Sent more drawings for your enjoyment.
For my enjoyment. Are you trying to tell me what I enjoy? Something. Sorry. When I'm doing something, when I'm distracted, or if I have any instinctive, not thought out response, defiance is the first thing that comes to mind. Put the next one up. Or as we learned from Avadon yesterday, the word obstinance. Obstinate defiance.
That's my after you left Servants of the Force,
So too.
Pele and Pele, Zura, and I tried to do Inktober.
I somehow remember you talking about that.
And
I
it
don't
was
know
so
why.
stressful. Oh my gosh.
Wasn't that when I was still, yeah, no, like, cuz that's for October. I
You
was
were
still
part of-
there.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
And
You
you
were still there.
got
So,
like
yeah,
4
you
or
were there.
5 days in and then you quit. I remember that conversation.
because nobody else was doing it with me. No one else was doing it with me, and on top of that, I was in school, stressed out, and work was rough.
That sounds about right.
And that's when I started going numb.
Damn, I keep trying all the wrong ways to find what I'm trying to find. Wait, things we got we didn't need anymore for a while. Giggity, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't read that fast enough. What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. This will probably happen. That's how I feel. Let's see. Since literally all we're doing is speaking, I'm just gonna play music underneath.
Okay.
Although I haven't done that in forever. Like, played music underneath. All my music is built into OBS now. I used to have a playlist of music in a folder. I don't have that anymore. Because I don't use it.
Oh.
So, and I don't even know any songs to use anymore. I just know like 3 songs. I'm just gonna quietly underlay my BRB music. Because at least there's a 24-minute loop of it.
Aya's my new background again.
Oh, we got more.
I noticed that a lot of the colors that I like on my background are usually blues.
On your backgrounds? Oh, for your desktop, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just pick based off of what I'm watching and what I'm playing. Res food, there's dinner! There's dinner! Oh, I got a text for that like 20 minutes ago. I had no idea. Dude, I made these Hot Pockets like 3 hours ago. I haven't even eaten them. I've eaten like 1. Not even. Alright, hang on, wait. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Sound good?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
fast.
Yeah, I had to go downstairs, grab a bowl, and now I have it. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Although I'm gonna eat my first meal that I already started first. Damn Americans, we have too much food.
So my DMV verification code finally came in. I tested it on the system and it says too many incorrect tries. Come back later. I'm like, I didn't try once.
Nope, too many. Too many incorrect tries. Try again tomorrow. When you fail once tomorrow, that's too many. Again. So how many times you failed yesterday? Crazy. Crazy how you keep failing. I made the account, by the way.
Yes.
I don't remember your exact username, though.
It's just ET Laserbeam.
That can be spelled many different ways. Let's try the simplest way. I think it's working.
It's with a Z.
Yo, what's with this thing that's asking me to, like, poke the middle of, like, a thing? This check if I'm, like, a robot or not? This is so weird. Okay, that didn't work. Are there spaces? Are there periods?
Nope.
Are there capitals?
Nope. You shouldn't need them.
Okay, well, I tried a capital. It didn't work, so let's try without.
ET Laserbeam with a Z.
Yeah, there's a Z. No, I'm not getting you.
Ah!
Yeah. You cannot be found. Your username is incorrect. You're lying to me. It's all a lie!
Remember how this works.
This is my dinner, by the way. It's,
What's your new
it's chicken.
name?
Cheese. On tortillas.
Okay. What's your new Discord name?
Well, it wouldn't let me pick Resoula again, so I just picked an Alyria. No capital, literally just the name. We'll see if you remember how to spell that. I guess you probably can. You have it written down, literally. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, there's dots. There's periods in your name. Exactly.
Technically, no. Like if you click on me. Oh wait, there are.
Yeah, there are. There's periods. You lied to me. I wonder if I could find you. You don't even remember who you are. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave my display name as my username so that when I do rejoin the server, you have to be a real one to know who I am. You have to be a real one to know this name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's this new picture of yours. You get your character's like, it's got a heart. I remember when I first read your profile. Oh, you got rid of your. Oh no, it's still there. Never mind. I just scrolled down. I remember when I first read your profile. I thought you were a dude.
I know you did.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, a lot of people on Twitch think I'm a guy, and I'm just fine with it.
Well, no, it's because it's before I heard your voice.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the name. It was your about me. It was your bio. That's why I thought you were a dude. I remember I told you that too. And you're like, I love my bio. I remember this. And so when I joined voice and you were controlling the conversation and you were in fact not the nerdy sounding college dude I expected, I was like, what the fuck's going on in here? It's like, this is so weird. What the fuck? So that's what Matt9 was downloading. He was downloading an update to Star Citizen. Game that will never come out. Matt9 has spent more money on Star Citizen than I've spent on clothes in my life.
By the way, I don't think you ever made a character sheet for Naylaria.
Oh, are my character sheets still here? Oh, that's funny.
Might have cleaned some out. I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't even remember. Hi guys, I'm brand new.
Yes, because you have an apprentice tag.
Oh shit, you giving me away. Hi guys, I'm brand new. Yeah, I just joined not at the brand new rank. Hi guys, I'm brand new. Not, just don't worry about it.
Here, I'll switch you over
Fine.
just to make it more funny.
This is already funny.
There.
Oh, okay. It'd be even funnier if it was swapped to Lord, because technically I did hit that rank.
You did.
That would be funnier. Oh my god, I think she buys it. I think Dark buys it. She doesn't know. She doesn't know it's me. Good. I am undercover. Idaraj, I remember this one. No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, no, Adaraj was one of the last ones that came in and was Faz's Appy, and then
Didn't I give that one a lesson?
probably.
I think so. Like the combat lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Nadia Moon's a fun one. On all the time. She's kind of crazy.
They believe it. They believe it. They believe I'm new. Look at.
See,
Oh, this is great. I love it. I love this already.
you're not even showing this on stream. You're just.
No, I'm not gonna show this on stream. This is Discord. I don't like, you know what kind of. I associate Discord with some crazy shit. I feel like showing this is the same as showing Twitter on stream. Like that could get you banned.
Really?
No, we still have just your art and some music. Some potentially quiet music.
You want to see what New Angel looks like right now?
Sure. I'll add some background of me just walking around a castle. See the sights.
There's just one recently. There we go.
It's a big tail, yeah. That is very monstrous indeed. Good job.
There you go.
Now I have nature sounds because this garden has nature sounds. Okay, let me go to the actual garden in this game. An actual garden. There you go. Annoying thing about this game is, if I'm not tabbed into it, it thinks it doesn't exist. Oh, oh. There you go. Where Gentle is. What's a wheelbarrow? I thought this was a bench. Alright, well that works. I wonder how long it would take before someone goes, wait, I know you. Probably Ankarid. Or Lunari. Who just logged in.
Lunari's at work right now.
He just logged in, so. Became active.
Logged in where?
I just saw his name pop up.
Oh. I was like, are you in the game right now?
No, I think I install like I forget how many gigs that game is. While I'm sending 7 megabits a second to YouTube? No way. I would not be able to send anything to YouTube. Not with that. Now. Look, the characters say hi to me. They like me. Incredible.
I always liked you.
No, in the game.
Oh.
The characters say hi to me if I'm standing next to them.
Mm.
They always like you. No, they didn't. Everybody hates me. Some helmet and pants with these gardening supplies. Seems fitting. Yeah, there's a lot of names that I don't recognize though. Just reading the active ones. Who are these guys? Who is this?
Which one?
I don't know. Just a lot of these names don't look familiar.
So Atlani is the one that Bencia has as an appy.
Hmm.
Crow is actually an old one that is actually Drox's apprentice. Gartith is a newer one. He is Dark's apprentice. Agris has been here this whole time and I have no idea who he is. I keep trying to get him out of here, but I don't know if somebody wants him around. Nadia is playing right now. And Zana is actually one of Lenari's friends who came over.
Oh my
and
god,
she's
so
Q's
many.
appy too.
So many.
Yeah, we got quite a few appies, and they're all work in progresses.
In progresses.
To the Lord, yeah.
No. I didn't get a bandage out of here. How dare I? Go to the forge. Forge.
You want something funny though?
Shoot.
I'm still the only person who does any recruiting.
I did recruiting.
You did, and you got 3 people. Well, you got 4 people because one person became 3, and then you had the other one that left.
I recruited a couple, and a couple of them left, but Lunari just snowballed.
I know, Lenari came in and then brought some of his friends with him.
Yeah, that one was so funny,
3 of his
man.
friends.
Found that one so funny. I was like, I just recruited one, and they just keep turning into more. What is this? Should pick someone.
To be honest, when he first started doing that, we had a experience before where somebody came in and was like, "Hey, I want to bring in all my other buddies," and then it felt like they were trying to take over the guild.
Yeah.
So I was kind of worried that was going to happen. Thankfully, it didn't. But
that's
yeah,
why
I
you
was
shouldn't
worried
have
that
these
that would happen.
democratic processes. Just hold all power, and then nobody holds power over you. Amen. Hance's sword.
Getting on is one of my new characters, the numbskull.
A numbskull.
So the guy that Q is wanting to remove from the DC,
Yeah.
his son is the numbskull.
Okay.
So everyone kind of hates him for who his father is, and he's just like, I just want to learn why.
So he has daddy
You
issues.
guys are a bit. Yeah.
Magical dad. Oh sh. Need to get more stuff for this. Daddy issues.
But he loves his mom, but everybody calls his mom.
One calls his mom.
Words
She's
I
not
pro-
popular.
Well, it's like, he calls his mom different things that I probably shouldn't say on stream.
Or
No.
Slut?
Yeah.
That's fine. Say much worse.
Okay.
I don't care about that. It's
Because
lightweight.
yeah, his dad enslaves a bunch of women. So.
All right. Well, that's good for him, I guess. I remember an NPC in SOTOR that it's like a dialogue you can hear if you run down the correct hallway on Nar Shaddaa. You hear someone like having a conversation like I want to buy this many slaves, and they're like, we'll give you a deal on this many slaves. He's like, oh shit, this is the best birthday ever, I'll take all the slaves. And it was one of my favorite dialogues in the game, and it was just in the background, and I could only make a trigger like once, and I never got it to trigger again. Made me sad.
There's one of those on Drome and Koss where somebody, like, they're trying to trade slaves. And what's hilarious was, like, as they're... What?
Oh yeah, I'm just...
As they're...
Ignore me.
As they're... As they are going about, you know, the trade, the name of where the slaves come from is dropped. And they're like, oh no, not that place, that's where Darth, like, has all of his stuff come from. Like, this one Darth owns that area.
Mm-hmm.
And then this girl's like, oh shoot. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You get Tava again.
What do you mean?
Tava, the Twi'lek that followed Nayliria everywhere.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's what you wrote earlier when I was thinking of T names.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I
that.
know.
It wasn't that. What I was thinking of earlier. No, I don't remember what that name was, but. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh, memories. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like certain keywords like open like a trap door where like a bunch of shit was just staying, and it's like it's all in your brain now.
Yep. No, you remember the remember the time where Faith came back and showed herself to Q, and Q didn't expect it, so she just passed out.
Yes.
And then Nayliria walked by and she's just like, oh, my lady could not.
Tama, get a glass of water.
Okay?
Oh no, a fan. Get a hand fan. I already have one. Perfect. Starts hand fanning. I forgot about that, actually. That's so funny. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was great. And she was just over, and it was great because I had the backstory in my head already that Faith hated nobles, and then there was just that.
Yes.
And she just looks and she stares, and then she looks away with no reaction. But I know what the reaction is. I know what it is. All right. Well, you know what? Gosh, I'm at this point in this game where I'm literally at the next chapter of a story. And you know what? I guess I could just call it here and then install this other game. Because it has. I need time to install it eventually, anyway. So I might as well.
No.
Go install it. All right.
Yes, I convinced you.
Yeah. Congratulations. You're welcome. All right.
It'll be fun.
Put up goodbye.
We'll have fun.
There you go.